Well, that was a lot of kills across the map for IGN. They're in a huge lead right now for Divine Regime. It's a 2K lead, and that too only in the first 5 minutes of the game. This is pretty crazy considering that they have an Alice, so it shouldn't exactly be a winning matchup for them on the bot side, but they are leveraging that to their advantage. They know that Divine Regime, they don't have that. Wait. Seems that Anti is going for a bit of hope. I don't really think he's going to continue this though, because the turtle is up. I think they want to make sure that they're going for something, not just taking worthless fights across the map. Meanwhile, we can see that Divine Regime is kind of, they're giving up on these turtles so that they can kind of, make sure their gold laner is in a position to carry the game in the later phases. We see Kirin in the bot side. Meanwhile, he finds the Zujin. Manages to get Bazooka. That is crazy, Fredo.
Yo, but the fact that Vivek just escaped on time, right? That was so crucial there. Vivek getting taken down would have been a bad thing. Respect still is there on the scene. He might be going in for more. Does not have sufficient energy. He has to retreat. But God, I mean that combo coming in from the Fredrin and the Beatrix, right? I mean, if that happens, right, during a turtle fight, then it's definitely wipe out for IGN. They don't have enough mobility, like they don't have dashes, right, except the Fanny to actually escape.
Well, honestly, like when you look at IGN's composition realistically, like the Khalid and Alice have a lot of mobility. Meanwhile, you have which she has the wait, Respect going for a solo kill onto the side of Jung. He's not looking in a good position right now. Already 3 deaths down. Meanwhile, Fredo, it seems that they're trying to siege the bot tower.
Oh my God, look at that glorious pathway already used along with the Crimson Beacon. Look at the anti, he's going in with the Blood Ode. Kyle's still able to escape though somehow, with the help of that Matilda there. And oh my God, that disengage comes in finally, but no, Respect. He wants to go in, but Kirin is there. He's there. You don't want to mess with Daddy Fredin around, and that's why he'll be backing off.
These glorious pathways coming out from the side of IGN are really on point. They're able to get these pincers onto the turret. Meanwhile, Fredo, look at the raging sandstorm.
Oh my God, he goes in again, but somehow they're able to sidestep away from it, not able to make enough use of that. Again, look at it. Look at the glorious pathway, able to save Anti away. Oh, kill box coming in there. With that, they turn the Kimi. Kimi will be going down there. Appraiser's Rat has been used as well. Aaron the Creator taking a lot of damage, being pushed into the turret with that final slash. Aaron the Creator still going in for more. Kyle will be the one getting taken down there. And Aaron the Creator is very, very low. Will he be able to escape? Definitely he will be able to do so. And with that, the gold laner gets taken down. The thing which they were prioritizing the entire time, finally they secure it.
Well, this is quite bad look for Divine Regime, Even though IGN is playing a lot for the gold laner, they're still able to get these turtles, and that's exactly what they want right now. It's already just, they could go for the Lord, but they decide instead to, further gold lead and just go for another turtle, because now they'll have 3 turtles right on the map. This is such a huge lead for the side of IGN right now. They are already 5k gold ahead, and it's not even like 8 minutes into the match. This is not even lot time. It's crazy how much they're able to snowball and how many leads they're able to secure all across the map. The XP is losing, the mid is losing, and even the gold lane is losing for the side of Divine Regime. It's not a very good look for them. They're not able to get these skill box combos.
Kirin on the Fredrin, yeah? Like, why is he playing Fredrin?
IGN is just picking
In
one
this
of
kind
them
of meta.
so they're not able to get these
Fredrin is
ultimates
really
at
out
the
of
same
meta
time.
right now.
That fight was the only time, we really saw the potential
Like,
that
why?
Divine Regime could have with their comp. But IGN is
Why is
doing
like
a really
Kirin
good
going
job
with the Fredrin? I don't know, man.
everybody from the side of Divine Regime. Nobody's able to do anything. Jung is
Like,
really
in
far
this type of
behind,
meta, and Aram is on the
Arizi is
allies.
being really denied
Kimi
these
here,
engages.
Kirin
Meanwhile, we
put
can
it
see
in
that
a
Kirin
bad
is
spot.
kind of
David
in a
here will knock
compromising
him again,
situation,
but
Fredo.
he'll survive for the scene.
Oh, look at
Hargos
that.
coming
Finally,
in
the
with
glorious pathway has been
the...
used, but there is the final slash. But they will be
Kirin
able
don't
to
have
escape or
stake of...
not.
Oh,
Let's
he
see.
will survive
Kirin
still.
able to use that guiding
So
wind
many
to get
ultimate
away
used
from the situation.
on
But
Kirin,
the
but he
top
will
lane
still
tier 2
survive.
will be going down. And look at Respect. He
JC,
wants to
alright
go
Vipers
in
here,
for
thanks for joining.
something there, but he knows
Yamara, thanks for
they are all,
joining. Do you like and share
clumped
this
up
stream, okay
together, so
guys?
he really cannot do much there.
Well,
Everyone
not
do
gonna
like and
lie.
share the stream, okay guys?
Respect once more, it seems, but anti-force a flicker out of there. But honestly,
I
you know, this
know,
game
you
is going really
know,
well
it
for
all.
IGN. If this
We're
goes viral,
meant for
they will
forever,
super
and it's
top. So they're going
fine.
dead straight for it. Wait,
But
respect
if
being
the
kind
rose
of
and
engaged on by Kiran.
Kiran
I
is
don't
playing
think this is
veteran, man.
anything
It's
that we
kind
should
of
come
weird,
up
yeah.
with.
Like,
Retribution used up by both sides, but Kiran will be the one
it's
to
kind of
get
weird. It's
buffed
really, really
from
weird.
the
Oh, look
second
at that
wave.
1v1 going in the bot side though. Look at that Kyle. Somebody is somehow able to, still
It's really
survive. I
weird,
really don't
man.
know what are the items he has,
In this meta
but
of
I
Fedrin, like,
thought Respect had him there.
nah, man. Even Joseph's
Honestly,
Fedrin
that
is so
was a
good,
really good
but
fight
he
taken by
does not pick.
Respect over there. But Kyle,
Even if it's
is
a
kind of
Fedrin game, he
scaling up
does not pick
slowly,
it.
slowly, bit by bit, and he won't. Respect might not be able to survive
I
these
don't know
fights
what to say,
for the next
bro. I
20
don't
minutes.
know
It
what to
is a great risk
say.
if he has the SMG or he has the shotgun. It's not going to be a very
You're
good
Naga girl.
for
Hey, hey,
IGN.
Nini, thanks for
They don't
joining.
have
Oh,
that
my
much
baby girl
AC
is here, Nini.
except for the Alice. So
Imara declined
right
me
now,
as her
just a
baby
matter of
girl,
time
so
for Divine Regime to
Nini is
sleep,
my new
get
baby
their
girl.
hold up enough for them
Baby
to
girl, I
put up
miss
a
you.
fight
Devil
with
Fencer.
IGN
Are
since
man.
IGN has secured the
Dangor
lead.
bangka, dangor bangka.
Very uncontested lot, by the way. We can see that Anti seems to be
Thank you so
just
much,
taking the
Viper, for
precious
joining.
building
Do like
yet
and share the
another
stream.
team
Nagaland is playing, man.
on
Come on,
the
let's cheer
bot
up for
side over
Nagaland,
there.
guys.
Meanwhile, Fredo, it seems that they
But the
might
first match,
get
the
the
draft is looking bad for Nagaland.
Well, Respect is ready with his blue buff taken, right? So potential engage might come in any
I don't
time
know why would
because
Nagaland
Respect
team
is
pick
ready to
it, yeah.
dive in. He's giving the indication to the team, but there is the flicker being forced out of Hyung. Lord is marching down the top side. The lane sync is not the best though,
I
but
don't know why
let's see if the
Jiren is playing
waves
Fedrin. I
crash
don't
around
understand
the
at all.
same
Like,
time. Mid lane tier 2 will be getting taken down as
Penny
well.
by
They're
Stun
still waiting
Fencer.
for the
Acha.
perfect timing. The
Stun, no,
Lord
it's 10
still
pen.
not arriving yet,
He
and the
he.
minions are getting
Acha,
taken
so you
away,
accept me, huh?
taken down before
Numi, you're
anything can
accepting
happen.
me.
Only the Lord is
Oh,
the
I got
one going to
accepted by
march
a
down the top lane
16-year-old kid.
side. And with
GG,
that,
man.
finally, look at that, another wave crashing in the middle. They're
You
still not
know
looking for a
that I
fight. I mean,
want
it's
to
way
be
too
with
long, which
you
they're
all the
taking right now. But
time.
finally, there is the
Yo,
ultimate coming
NT
in
will
from
go
the
down.
Eve.
No, he's
Kyle
regaining,
still
he's
going in with the
regaining.
Nibiru
Oh, hey,
Smasher.
NT survived. What
The
the heck?
anti still will make the escape. Respect will be
Abi,
the one
hello, thanks
going
for
down
joining.
there in
Simon, go
that
live.
fight in the top lane.
Guys, do
With
like and share
that,
the
the
stream,
big
okay?
disengage might be
Simon, go
coming in
live,
from
go live.
IGN. They pay the price, which is respect.
Well, definitely IGN paying their
I'm really
respects
like
to Devine
surprised with
for
this
their
Pedrin pick.
carrying
Like,
off.
how
But honestly, this was a bit of a
against
border
Fanny,
fight for
against
IGN. They didn't respect the turret passive
Elise,
coming out in the mid lane, and that's what ended up
against a high
costing them.
lows, man. Like,
In that fight, they could have
I'm
gone
not
for
getting this shit.
the T3 and taken it down fully, but instead
Ear
they
fan,
don't
acha.
really have the same advantage as they would have.
Stand, stun,
And
whatever is
if
it.
you look at the
But
map
kau, chalo,
actually,
chalo, bot kayo.
the
Bot
bot
kayo na
side
side
is
lagi.
really not
Ano na
pushing
bot
up
kayo
that
na iwi.
much, but that won't be an issue
So
for
don't
IGN
ki ano
because
Pedrin
they
pick. Gusto
know
mo
the fact that
bujau
they're
bujulin na bro, bro.
in
Like,
a bit of a weird position over there.
why
Kiran
would he
is
pick
obviously
Pedrin? Yeah,
being sided out by Witch, and he won't go in for
there are
the
so many
engage
options
because
still
if it
available.
was
Yeah,
meant
like,
for him, I don't think he would have survived.
damn.
Meanwhile, we can have a
Moba's in
look
or
at the
what?
items. We can see that Beatrix actually has
Kirin, Moba's in or what?
wait, Anti being engaged on, he managed to get the lane expansion.
And they with the
Well, this could
regen, Hyung
definitely
getting
zone
knocked
now
up on that
being
Arlot.
led by Witch.
Hyung is
They
0-3-0,
they
yeah.
really need to respect this Zhojin right now because Matilda won't be able to save everybody on these Zhojin pickups. Like it will have to be used
He
from
was
the
in the
back
middle.
line. So Kiran needs to kind of play safe with his Fredrin over here
Oh
because
damn, Kirin taking that buff.
he's a
Wasn't
front line,
providing
but
that
he
vision.
can't be
He shush.
like just
Acha.
afford to go in front and let Zhojin stack up on him
Flying
right
fan.
now. That is
Flying fan with
exactly
again.
what they don't want from this. Since Lord is up in
Ball
20
rabat
seconds
kabi.
and they lose the jungler, it won't be a good fight for the side of IGN. Meanwhile, IGN chooses to just
Like they don't have like a
on the
good
bot side. I
composition.
don't
Like
think
yeah, Matilda and Fedrin is kinda good,
it's a
but
big issue for them per se because they do have a bit of a slow
in
push
this type
going
of
on
shit,
over there.
when
Far lane
enemy has
with the far lane
Alice,
control and with
when
Lord
enemy has
in
Fanny.
and Lord zone, I think IGN is in a really good position. Wait, Kirin kind of
I don't
pretending that the
understand, bruh.
Fanny
I don't
would come
understand it.
there for the
Free
lane cut
Lord,
kind
free
of
Lord,
went
free
there.
Lord.
But now since she has superior mobility, and he's just going for the zone. He knows that he's in
You pick
a
Kia by
1v4
Yasa. Like,
situation, but he
why
does
you
have
guys
the
are
lane
trying
expansion
out here?
figured
You
out,
need
so he's
points.
just zoning for his team. And there's an uncontested Lord for Aaron. The creator secures the Lord, and this will be a really good time for IGN to try and end the
Divine
game.
regime,
Honestly,
bhaiya. You
Fredo.
need points.
Yes, but the fact
Says
that they
she
don't have
today
so
also
many,
busy streaming. What do you
heroes
mean?
which
What do you mean
definitely
today
have a
also?
push, they can push. Like the Fanny can actually push, but she's not the best pusher, right? And other than the Fanny, like I don't really think
Guys,
the Khalid is a good pusher, and the other heroes though. I mean,
oh my
I
god.
don't even need to speak about them, right? So the side of Team
Tomorrow
Sikkim,
is lot of
the side of Team
festival.
IGN, they
Anyone
don't
lota.
lack a hero that can
Tagodo,
push
slow down,
well.
James, James. No time
What?
for us. What do you meaning? What do you mean no
I
time
think
for
they
us?
have good push. They
If you
like
guys wanna gonna come
they
here,
have
come
so
my
much
home.
mobility across the map that if they lay their waves
Done I
that
works,
they
no?
already have, and meanwhile the Lord crashing in to the already crippled
I was
T3
out roaming today
tops,
also.
right?
Like I
Taking
came home
down
just few minutes
now.
ago and I ate
Even
something
if
and then I started streaming and I'll eat
Divine
dinner
Regime
around
managed to
1 or
make
12 maybe
some
12
plays
a.m.
across the map, they already
And
have
then
news
I'll
of their
sleep and then I'll
independence.
wake up at 7 or
Very
8
bad for them
and then I'll
already,
go for
but
college and
also
then I'll
they've been
come back
taken down. It's a pretty
at
good defensive
2 and
game
then
from their side. The
let's
glorious
watch the
path will
game.
not be
Penny here
failed.
going in
Freddo
double
getting the
kill.
lantern, and that will be the
Huh?
raging sandstorm used in the midst of it all. Kimmy being taken
Kaya
down, but
Torawa.
Respect is going straight into the
Kaya
fight. Arizi getting
Penny dead.
taken down
Oh
as
no,
well.
Penny survives.
This might be the
Okay,
game
triple
ending
kill
play.
on that
Respect goes
Beatrix.
down there,
Nice.
but he has the immortality. Gets knotted up by the Frederick,
Successful defense.
trying
Yeah,
to
it
get
looked
away
like
with the steal
Penny will
cable,
take
but he
them
will be
all
taken
down.
down by the side of Kyle. Kyle really keeping
Okay,
his
now let me
team
continue.
in the game
I'll
right
come from
here.
college around
Man,
3.
not gonna lie, he's doing a
Going to shop.
very good job
We'll
on
be right
that
back. Okay,
Beatrix.
okay.
And
Going
right now,
to shop.
they're
We'll be
still
right back.
going
Said okay,
on,
okay.
and
Thank you.
it
Go
seems
well.
that they might actually
We're on
go
the
for the
way.
team fight, but luckily
Take
Witch is
care.
in a
NT gonna go
position to
down.
get away,
Nice.
and so is Anti.
Come
But
back
the
or what?
sneaker
The
comes in
moment I
from Kyle,
criticize
and
his
he
pick,
gets a
they're
mega
coming
kill.
back.
They
GG.
might still chase Witch down, but Kyle seems to be going for a weapon smoke. Fredo.
Well, Kyle just maintaining that positioning in the
Well,
team
Tomorrow
fight,
come to
right? Coming
stadium
out
sit.
on top.
Okay, at what time? Around what time?
no, for sure, but we can see kind of that IGN
Your
getting
voice
going
stream is
for
lagging.
first pathway over there, Fredo.
Was a full 5 versus 5
Yes,
gang.
along with
Kimio
that,
get
look at
down.
the
GG.
no, no. I mean, they're all stuck
Everyone came
inside that
in.
Eve's kill
Everyone will
box,
get down
right? They're
too.
not able to
We
make
don't
the
have freeze.
escape, and finally, the kill box
Everyone is
has,
surviving the hill.
been
Oh
taken
my god.
away, and
Oh my
after
god.
that, right now, they're
The
looking for a
moment I said that
re-engage.
they
But
are
look at
getting
that, Vivitch.
chunked down,
He's
yeah.
been taken down. No, he's still surviving though.
Penny will
Somehow,
survive somehow.
Respect will be able to survive as well. But
Damn.
these two members, will they be able to
Nagaland coming
defend?
back, guys. Oh
Anti
bye.
still not arriving
I
on the
should not
scene
have
yet.
criticized that
Kyle
pick, yeah,
will
but
be going for the second
it
tier
works
turret.
well with
Oh,
Matilda. I
raging
told that,
sandstorm
but
being
like
used there
it's
just to defend that tier
out of
2.
meta, yeah.
Along with
Like
that
the
final
early
slash
advantage you won't
connecting
get it against
onto
a Penny,
Anti. He
like
will be taken down there, unstoppable
having a
for
Fredrin,
Kyle on that Beatrix. And with that, the Lord
because
is up in
assassin will
quite
just
some time,
farm
and
like
I
so
feel the
faster,
new,
faster
the
than you.
number advantage will definitely favor,
But I don't think
Nagaland to
there's
take
any
the Lord
difference
now.
now. The goal difference is equalized and everything is
Divine Regime
fine.
has done a
Kearney
very good job
009,
staying in this game.
dame, dame,
Kyle
and
has
the
done an amazing job
kill
warming up, and
ratio is also
meanwhile they've
same. Just
managed
in
to just
turret
get
wise,
this clutch. Meanwhile, they're keeping Arizi,
Sikkim is ahead,
in
but we
the
never
back
know
in
now.
the far
The
lane
Lord is
so that they
started
can
by
safely take this Lord without
Kirinya.
a risk or a push from the Fanny. But now that they've done that, the numbers advantage is not there anymore. It is a 4v4. But since Fanny arrived a bit late, we can see that
Array,
Respect is
dang.
not able to
Yo,
be
yo,
in
yeah.
time. That will be the Lord secured by
You was
Divine
alone there.
Regime
You
now,
could
and
have
the
killed him
Lord
and maybe
might be
ended
able
it,
to get a
but
bit
we
of
don't
a
know.
push
We
coming
never
out
know
here.
because we're
But the
watching from
pace
above. We're
have
watching
spawned
everything.
right now. It is the 16th minute, and this Lord is going to
Damn,
be a
damn.
bit tanky for the
Bit shit
side
happening, guys.
of IGN to take down. So it's going to be a bit risky. They have to get a pick across the map, which is exactly what Respect is trying to do on that bot side, but it might be a bad situation
Respect
for him since Kyle is there.
getting down so easily by Beatrix. Beatrix
Getting taken
counters
down really low. That Beatrix
Fanny
is
with Wind of
hurting right
Nature
now.
when and he
It
can just
seems
back
that
it
Divine
right and the
Regime's skill
damage is
box is
so insane.
finally
And he's
coming
5 2
through as
3
well,
man
right?
betting
They're able
Godwin
to
is
take
already so
advantage
fat.
of it. Honestly, it's more of
I wanna see
timing
Godwin's
is
gold.
really fed right
I
now,
don't think
and
Aizen
right
can
now
I mean yeah,
who
Aizen
that
can
Oh,
defend
Divine
it.
Regime want to go for? They want to go for the second
Which
tier,
with the
Fredo.
ultimate
yeah, look at
Kimmy
that.
here.
Beatrix picking up that
Kimmy has
sea
the
halberd as well
glorious
right
path.
now. She'll be
He would
hitting
use
like
it
a truck
defensively.
on these people
Anti going
in
out,
front of
use
her.
the
Because look at that
I
right now.
guess
The
it's a successful
amount
defense,
of
yeah.
damage she's
Successful
dealing.
defense. They all
Enemy is
retreated.
forced to use
Kevin
that
forcing
winter
in.
crown. Kirin's still going in.
Kimmy
Oh my god, look at the two-man
killing
taunt
some.
there coming in
But
from
don't
him. But
it'll
there's
be
nobody to back
useless.
him up though. And still, they'll be able to secure
My
that
chat got
inhibitor
freeze
in
or
the
what, or
mid
no
lane.
one is
So mid
chatting.
lane inhibitor is exposed, and that is actually a very very big thing. But right now, look at that. He's going in with the raging sandstorm anti. He still wants more. They're looking for the backup. The backup is coming in from their side. Respect just goes in, trying to bait out something out there. But definitely with that, the disengage comes in from both sides.
Well,
Discipline,
not gonna
guys.
lie, IGN has
Discipline.
played it out very well.
Nagaland
They're
gold
able to
is now
defend well,
high.
but considering
Let's see what
the
happens
kind of
next.
comp that Divine Regime are running right now, you
Will
have to
Nagaland win
respect the fact
today?
that they have gotten the mid lane tower right now. IGN
Like a
cannot
clean
afford any
series,
careless
like
mistakes, because the
2-0.
moment that
Or will
Divine
Sikkim
Regime manages to
Kyoya
get a
from
good team
Nagaland as
fight,
well.
manages to get
But
some
playing for Sikkim right
wins
now.
across the map, it's just gonna snowball it
Also Kimi from
because the
Nagaland
mid lane T3 is not there to save them anymore.
will
They'll
win.
just glitch through and they'll end this game. So right now,
Oh,
that's exactly what Divine Regime is looking for. They're going for
Let's see
very
what happens.
aggressive plays. Meanwhile, real world manipulation coming out
Kimi getting
from the
poked.
Eve,
Kimi
Kirin on the chase,
use the glorious spot defensively.
Well, the
And it
glorious
will be a
pathway
successful
for the
defense.
first time in the game not the first time, but the
So
second
you are
time in the
going to
game, it
clear
has
the
been used for
lane,
a
and
defensive
he would
purpose, right?
successfully clear it.
So definitely, it just shows the fact that IGN are on the on the side which is losing at the moment, because right now they're losing the map control everywhere. It's Divine Regime who have the control of the map in their hands.
It's also, a bit unfortunate. The only tier 3 taken down by the side of IGN, the only inhibitor taken
They
down
are
by them
just so
is
good,
on
man.
that top side. Wait. Jung put in a very bad
Young
position
low.
over there. Five round
Run.
collapse on him, but he has the
Young
weapon
stuck
now.
in a weird
Releasing
position.
him.
He will
Big
get
Satchel
down
comes in,
before
and he's
Lord. Oh
taken
my
down
god,
by the
that's a
spec
mistake.
instantly. That is a
Meanwhile, on
lot
the
of
top
damage
side,
straight,
Kevin trying to take
straight onto him.
turret.
Circling Eagle coming out
Here,
onto
Myrtle with
Anti.
the engage.
Wait,
Kyle
they're
trying
actually
to
stalling. They want to go for the end. Respect his
Oh,
immortality is popped out, but Kyle in a very
backdoor,
bad
but
position.
it
He
will
can't
be
pick up. Kirin going for
unsuccessful
everyone. He
because
has a lot
Kevin
of
really low.
lost
Maybe he
HP.
used
He
his
might be
ultimate
able to
and
go for the
take down
ultimate
one,
over
two
there, but
people. Okay,
Kyle using the back
Kevin
fence. He has the
no. Kevin will
creator,
get
but
down.
Hilda able
Monster
to
kill for
save
Beatrix.
oh,
Beatrix from Kyle,
Kyle
and that
OP.
is a
Freeze
huge
used
one
for
for how
anti.
Winter Crowds used for
Meanwhile,
lure,
Witch
but
will take
the
down the
shutdown
Beatrix,
onto
and I
Kyle
guess it's a
is
win for IGN
huge,
now.
and now
There is
Arizi and
no
Zoran
way
running
Witch
for their life.
and
Zoran's taken down. His immortality
Zoran
has been
and
taken
Eve
away,
can defend.
snatched away
Eve has
by
no
the jaws of
ultimate.
fate, and now by the jaws of
Witch
respect,
coming in.
because he's going for Arizi as well. They
Basically,
want to
this
go for
enough to
the
kill this
end,
guy.
but Arizi does
Nice,
have
easy.
these jukes. It
And I guess
won't be
it's
enough to
end, or maybe a
IGN
Lord.
take the
Yeah,
vibe, and but
they
Jung
will
is
go for the
back,
end, or
and
they will go for like
IGN is still two members
for the
down,
Lord.
so they won't
I think they
exactly
should
able to
go for the
close
Lord.
this
Yeah,
game out just yet. Jung might be able to just
because Hyung is
save them
very
and
tanky
let them
at the
live
moment.
another day, but he really needs to back off and get step away from this Zushin. The glorious pathway used straight away, but the final slash comes in right after it, managing
They are
to take the
risking it.
minions
I don't
out
know why.
oh
and
my
maybe
God.
Divine Regime, but no, the Zushin
Okay, okay, it's end. It's
picking
end.
him
It's end.
up and putting him back in his place as Divine Regime might just go for the
Yeah, it's end.
end of this
GG.
game. Respect almost going for a cheeky play, cheeky, pace
GG
tank
for
over
the
there,
side of
but they
Sikkim.
still managed to close
They
this game
threw the
out. A
game at one
clean
point, but they
victory
came
coming
back
out
again.
from the side of IGN,
Nice.
Fredo.
GG. Well played. Nice game. Nice
Clean
game for the side of
victory
Sikkim.
in a
First game
clean,
goes
a
in
clean
the
game,
hand of
except the
Sikkim,
fact
guys.
that one time
Very
there,
nice.
they forced out a bit too much, trying to end the game with that Lord. So definitely, they made a mistake there. But after that, they made a pretty decent comeback in that counter engage, right? In that re-engage which they just put in. Because right now the Zushin is just so unstoppable in this composition. There is no way you can stop that Zushin anyway, right? She's unkillable. She's untouched by anybody, and that's why Vivich carrying in IGN on his back, just like he should, right? And definitely looking at the match so far, Numi, I feel like you're back with us. So what are your thoughts on this match? Okay, Numi is not here yet, guys. So yeah, Crunchy, definitely. I mean, you are the analyst here, so break it down for us.
कितना और बोलेगा?
Well, honestly, like you could see that IGN took a snowball comp. They had the Fanny, they had the Alice, so they wanted to get these advantages right across the map. The Beatrix was a huge wrench in their plans. Honestly, they didn't really account for her scaling up as much as she did. Kyle did an amazing job on the Beatrix, keeping Divine Regime in the game for so long. But unfortunately, just that one fight in the end
You
sealed it
know that I
for
want
Divine
to
Regime,
be
and
all the
IGN
time.
takes them down right away. Respect Fanny was insane in this match. Really shows that the buff Fanny is a force to be reckoned with. You can't mess with this Fanny right now. She's something that maybe Divine Regime might be looking to ban in the next game. Wouldn't you say, Fredo?
Well, definitely right. I mean, I feel like it's the high time for them to respect the Fanny, right? Because Ray, I mean, sorry, not Ray, respect actually just showed that Fanny is somebody you don't really want to deal with. And with that, finally, I feel like Numi is back here with us. And Numi, watching from the sidelines, I do hope that your network is a bit better now. So tell us your thoughts about the match.
Well, I think my internet is good now, and yes, the teams they did really well,
Ray
including
Kingo, thanks for joining.
Divine Regime. In the like late game, Divine Regime did have
आ गया
the
तू.
potential
वाह.
to win, but then I think they made a slight,
धोखा भाई. तू उधर
they had
एक्टिव है,
a
इधर एक्टिव
slight
नहीं है.
miscommunication between our lot because our lot was
Well, they
going
talk. Let's play a
slow
brawl,
on
man.
the bot lane, which cost them a huge like team fight without our lot.
किंगो मेरे को धोखा दे रहा है भाई. दूसरी जगह एक्टिव, मेरे चैट पे इनएक्टिव हुआ भाई। ग्रेंजर विथ रिवेंज है क्या वो? ग्रेंजर गॉट रिवेंज और व्हाट?
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Doka man, Doka. Kingo Doka bro. Numi is cute, yeah. I can watch Numi all day. Christy, hello, thanks for joining. Big fan, Christy, big fan.
Not a bad tone. Shall we begin their final requiem?
Yo, Kadita GG. Kadita is no build, yeah, Marcus T. MMG भी हार गया, वाह कितना? ये क्या मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या? अबे ग्रेंजर को क्या बना दिया भाई? हाँ? ये ग्रेंजर को क्या बना दिया ये लोग? What the heck? He can walking ultimate. और ultimate इतना जल्दी आ रहा है?
Won't stop. Neither will my revenge.
Bro, like seriously, walking ultimate. Flame shot मारा क्या मेरे को? Maybe I'm 2 MMG1. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. They may come back. ये क्या बना दिया भाई ग्रेंजर को? कितना ट्रेश. There is no cooldown for ultimate. अरे कोई cooldown ही नहीं है ultimate का. Lord, there is no cooldown for ultimate. I'm just watching it now. You can just ult and walk around. What the heck, bro? Seriously? Are you kidding me? There is no cooldown for ultimate. GG man. Achha, if you miss it, you miss the mana. Wait, but the skin of no CD and no damage. Oh, I see. और डैमेज तो नहीं है वैसे तो. कुछ एसासिन जैसा बना रहा है क्या इसको? इसको फैन ऑन करना वो. फैन. ऑन कर दो ना नहीं नहीं करो ना डैमेज आया भाई यो उधर का कर रहा है उधर का कर रहा है why this waiting is iPhone 11 pure trash ये क्या बना दिया भाई इसको ग्रेंजर को तो साइड लेनर बन जाएगा भाई ये साइड लेनर अच्छा होगा ओ भाई मेरे को मार रहा है भाई ये कदिता डिड दे स्टार्ट दे आर स्टिल टॉकिंग मैन गजब भाई क्या हीरो बना लिया भाई इसको गंदा इतना गंदा हीरो बना दिया भाई इसको जैसे लग रहा है फ्लेम शॉट मार रहे भाई ये ये रेड वाला कैसे पड़ता है ओ भाई मार दिया मेरे को Damn man क्या क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे साथ What the fuck is Granger? What the heck is Granger? रेंज भी छोटा लग रहा है भाई क्या गंदा हीरो बना दिया भाई इसको भाई इसका स्किन भी इतना नरम क्या है भाई डैमेज ही नहीं है इसको क्या खेलेगा ये क्या ग्रेंजर खेलेगा दोस्त ओ माय गॉड क्या हो रहा है भाई ये क्या हो रहा है क्या हीरो बनाया भाई कितना ट्रेश ये मैन क्या हुआ इनका स्किन कैसा चल रहा है शुरुआत हुआ कि नहीं
went wrong. The first
they are still talking man crunchy why you are talking so long bro let's hear what they are talking
You could say that they kind of blundered themselves, on the rotation in your status.
Definitely, I mean they missed out on the turtle 2 times, so you don't really do
अरे
that.
हाँ वो कुछ डैमेज ही नहीं है bro
Side has
why not watching tournament they are not
You're
just started
taking
yeah
kills
they
on
started now
allies on
the
other
draft is
side.
started now Christy
You're
they
giving away the turtle as well, and with that, Nomi throw us into the draft.
Christy the drafting started now
Well,
just see
looks
my
like the
timing
draft
is so
has
good
started, and I do hope to see Devine Regime do a comeback. So, Fredo and Crunchy, you both can take us. You both can start it from the draft.
Thank you for that, Numi. and it seems that right away from the side of IGN, they're banning out the Angela once more.
I
I think
hope today I
they've
won't
seen
sleep on stream.
something in Divine Regimes
कल भी सो
Angela
गया था
that
भाई.
they don't want to give it to their side, because even the last game, if I remember correctly, Divine Regime did not
Like
get that
for
Angela
real, मैं
because
कितना
IGN
बार
had
सो जा रहा हूँ
banned it
भाई
out
stream पे.
in the
Like
first
it's
phase.
the seventh
But
time that I'm
Divine Regime
sleeping
is
on
the one
stream.
banning out the chip this time, because if you're a
अब तो
second pick in this
क्या
current
बोले वो गाना है ना,
meta,
अब
you
तो
have to ban
आदत
out the
सी
chip. You
है
have to keep
मुझको
him out of
ऐसे
the hands of
स्ट्रीम
that
करने
first
में
pick
भाई.
team, and which is IGN right now. So IGN is holding the reins in the draft. First pick, blue side, really huge advantage because they can get these prior heroes like Suyo, Sujin, Chip. As long as they handle the first phase of the ban, it's like an easy win for them this time, unlike the previous one.
गातो
Previously,
कच्चा.
they weren't able to account for all the picks coming out
गातो
from
कच्चा
the
banned out
side
from
of
the side of
Divine Regime.
IGN.
Like, they weren't
Also
able to account for
Angela
the win
banned
rate.
out.
They
Chip
weren't really able
and
to
Khalid banned out for the side
neither
of
kill bots
Nagaland.
as much as they wanted to. But
I
since the
guess
focus
IGN is
they are
playing to
looking
give
to able to
Link
get that win this
to.
time around, they
Yeah.
will be the ones controlling the draft. So
Yeah.
we can see that Khalid
I
has been
feel like
taken out.
IGN is playing to
They
give
really
Link to
do
Kirin.
not want that Khalid
Or I don't know what's
in these
the
hands.
spice
You
they're
know how
cooking up.
much damage it dealt to Divine Regime, both their mental
Or maybe
state
they're gonna
and their
go with
physical
this
state
composition of
on the stage. It's
something like
really
split
just
thing, and
a
then
lot of
they're gonna
rotation
gang that
left,
lane, and
and
then that's why they
so
banned Angela,
much
like
damage coming out from the Raging Sandstorm, along with
trying
the
not to
Sweeping
save the
Blades coming
enemy
out.
at any time, right?
Khalid's all entire
Angela is
kit
such a
is
good hero,
just
yeah.
amazing to frontline with in the current meta. Meanwhile, we can see that Alpha has been taken out by the side of IGN since Suyo is still open. I think Divine Regime might be forced to ban him. Do you agree, Fred?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
they
Zujin
might be
went
going
out
in
for the
Suyo,
side
but
of
instead
Divine
they'll be
Regime,
going
yeah, which was
for
too
the
annoying
Zujin,
on
and
the
like you were
Zujin.
saying, the Khalid did a lot of damage, but there's one damage which you just forgot to mention, right?
Some
Which is
heroes
called
got banned here,
emotional damage. And the
which
amount
we
of
saw in
emotional
action. Okay,
damage the
Matilda
Khalid
picked
can deal is very, very
for
much, because I
Kimi
just,
in the
I
side
was
of
one of those
IGN,
players who
Sikkim.
played the Khalid and dealt a lot of emotional damage to everybody who was watching me,
Nagaland
right?
वाला क्या
So
लेगा भाई?
definitely,
What will
I
Nagaland
would
take?
recommend Khalid if you want to deal emotional
There's
damage to everybody.
Fovius open, bro.
Meanwhile, look at that other
For
side.
Hume,
IGN
Fovius is
picking up
open.
Matilda Airlines. So
Suyo is
definitely, it
open.
feels like they might be going in
There's a lot of
for
hero.
the a
But you'd go
hero
for
which can
Hylos,
actually
why?
dash away and use that guiding wind to his
I don't understand
advantage.
this.
Even though the alpha
Why
has
are
been
you
banned
giving
out.
Zoljan heroes
Crunchy, what
like
do you think are
Hylos?
other options that might work well with this Matilda pick?
Why, bro? Why? And then Louis.
Honestly, the thing is that
Oh my
Suyo has
god,
not
there's
been picked by both sides just yet. I think IGN still wants to go for the
Beatrix.
Fanny draft, but since they've
देखता bro,
already picked
देखता
the
क्या लेता है वो
Matilda,
लोग.
it kind of might make more sense to go for a
Maybe
Suyo
IGN
hero
वाला
buff, since
may take Elise again.
Fanny has been buffing
Okay,
the best,
CC coming in for the side of
as an answer to the Hylos. Meanwhile, we
IGN,
see
and then
Divine
he'll
Regime this time.
NT
They
will be
want to go
playing
for the
that
kill
CC.
bots. They want to go for the same type in comp that IGN was going for last time.
Nice
Except
front
this
to
time
back.
they're
Okay,
going
Suyo locked
the
in for
Louis
respect,
side.
guys.
As I said,
Nice,
IGN
nice, nice.
go
Kaoya
for
would be
Fanny
playing
this
on
time.
Suyo.
So Suyo
Suyo
is still
should.
open. They go for this
Divine
pick.
Regime should
Probably
pick
had
it,
a
yeah.
bit of
Like,
a change
why?
of plans over there. I think they
Why would you give
hesitated a bit
Suyo to like
because they
IGN?
didn't really expect Divine Regime to just ignore the fact that Suyo was open. I was a bit surprised by that. Both sides just not picking the Suyo up right away. But right now, Divine Regime still has
Beatrix तो Kyle लेता है ना. Kyle
with regards,
on Beatrix is really good.
teleport is going to be pretty devastating.
Okay, Moskov locked in for the
And
side of
they
Nagaland.
also
GG.
go for a Moskov. They want to make these cross map plays.
But Moskov gets bursted down by this Suyo, man. Easy to burst, easy to burst. You wouldn't even have reaction time to use the second skill. If it's a good Suyo, Suyo wouldn't even let Moskov to react. Like even his second skill. Like I'm telling you guys. I don't know why they gave Suyo. Like even if they got the pick, they should have just picked it, man. Giving Matilda in Suyo, it's a very dangerous pick. On top of that, they have CC. NT on CC, man.
Is one of them, and they just don't want that lane pulling dynamic coming out from IGN, since they are kind of letting Aaron the creator get all these magic.
I don't think
damage,
that's a
side
good
lanes
draft for the side of
because
Nagaland, but
have
let's
a
see.
for that crazy
They had a weird draft
they
even
had
the
been
last
going
game. Though they didn't win, they gave a tough competition. Like they were coming back, they were trying to come back, but they got fallen by the.
is probably respecting himself at this
Fallen
point,
by the. What
because
should I
the
say?
bans
Like
seem to
the
be,
gods, like gods of like the OGs, like.
heroes that he himself can play.
But they are not the OGs, yeah. Like this is not the old IGN.
Yeah, definitely.
But okay, let's
banning out
respect
Fanny
Witch and
and
say
Ling
like
here
yeah,
is a very
the
good
OGs.
option, but right now looking at the ban, I feel like it
Of
will be a
IGN.
Natan ban. But instead, the ban which is being taken place
Okay, the
is
Sky
the
Kings,
Aurora
yeah.
coming in.
It sounds good.
Okay,
The
they do
Sky
not
Kings
want
of
any
India.
sort of trouble, while
Damn,
they want to
damn,
dive
bro,
in
damn.
with that high loss, because right even the low is diversion, right? Because the Aurora is
Guys, am
that
I
kind of hero which
audible?
can
Am I
actually
audible nicely, properly? Christy,
counter
hello,
any
mic testing,
engage
1 2 3.
thrown by the enemy at you because of that frigid glacier.
Kazu, hello, hello,
Along
one
with
two
that
three.
pride of
Mic
ice
testing,
always
hello,
there
one
to
two three.
save him in the crucial
Okay,
moments.
Nolan
Along with
locked in
that, jungler
for
coming in from the
Kirin.
side of Divine Regime will be
Wow, bro.
the Nolan. Looking at the Nolan so far, Nolan one of those junglers, with the very high win rate.
Oh, yeah, I
The
forgot to, like,
Suyu as well. I mean, the Suyu, one of those heroes who just debuted
shit happens,
yesterday,
guys. Wait, I'll be
but
back.
right now he's one of the most quick junglers in the Northeast Cup and boasting a win rate of over 65% at the moment. So definitely looking at the stats, Suyu and Nolan are one of the top junglers right now because the alpha has been banned out in this game. So that just leaves the room for the other two junglers, which have the highest win rate to be picked up, and they will be going in for those two. The Suyu and the Nolan, they are being picked up, and on the other side, look at that. IGN picking up the Valentina, but the fact that they pick up the Valentina just provides them with the glorious pathway. A lot of movement speed, a lot of mobility already there, but along with that, picking up the Valentina is an addition to that movement speed, along with the fact that the diversion can also be picked up here. So it's not just Divine Regime who will be able to make those cross map plays. Cross map plays might be coming in from IGN as well. Along with that, Aaron the Creator again picking up the devastating Alice that we saw in the last game. And to finish up the draft, Divine Regime picking up the Ruby. What do you think about this Ruby though, Crunchy?
Well, honestly, I just noticed something funny. IGN is basically going for Suyo and an entire harem draft. Like literally, what the hell is that draft? But anyway, Divine Regime's draft looks a lot more streamlined. They're going for a dive comp with the Ruby, but then the XP lane matchup is kind of skewed if they send the Ruby there. I really hope that this is a roam Ruby and they're just letting the Hylos manage that XP lane, because he'll be able to hold it much better versus the CC. Meanwhile, the Ruby does have a bit of sustain, but maybe picking her on the roam and just letting Hylos take that revitalize as his battle spell might be a better choice right here. Although I feel the Hylos can go for a real. So right now we're heading straight into the land of Dawn with Suyo and his harem in IGN, and we have Nagaland's Divine Regime with a very, very hard dive comp going for with the glorious pathway of the Hylos. Meanwhile, you can see that Peter is getting a bit of a leash on his red buff from Kyle right there. They want to make sure, and meanwhile, same going on the enemy red buff with IGN getting a leash from anti on that CC. They seem to have been sending the Ruby onto that XP lane instead of the Hylos. So Andy is kind of like playing it safe. He knows that the moment he gets his dash, he will be able to contest this Ruby on these 1v1s. Meanwhile, it seems that Hylos Zoran kind of stepping a bit far in front. Andy gets that boost from Witch and manages to dive straight into Zoran, chunking him out quite a huge amount. And
Hello, I'm guys back.
there.
Not audible. अरे भाई कैसे not audible भाई? Hello काजू, hello. गला फाड़ के बोलूँगा क्या भाई? बता ना bro. अब आ गया मैं, वापस आ गया भाई. Hello Kazu, hello. Kirin on Nolan getting level 3. Kimi trying to giving that vision, stopping that Nolan to gang any lane. Okay, retribution used for Kirin. He's level 3 and he'll go EXP I guess, and he'll go and take the goblin in the bottom lane and top lane for the side of red team. Okay, Ruby is in EXP. GG. Wait, Kazu, why am I not audible, bro? I'm shouting on top of my voice, bro. What do you mean I'm not audible, man? Yeah, by the way, guys, hello. I'm telling you, Mobile Legends is now available on iOS, okay, officially, and it's officially launched in India now. Even in Play Store and even in App Store. So let's go, guys. MLB scene is increasing, man.
And look at the Nolan, he's already onto that. And talking about
You guys can go and check it. Even I'll show it, okay? Don't worry.
That Kirin, I mean the only level skin has just been released, and look at that, he takes it away in style with that Nolan's navigator skin. And myself as a Nolan player,
Oh, why? I'm a singer, man. Song about singer, man. Hey, Kazu, you gay, man. What do you mean, not audible? I was shouting on top of my voice. Arey, bhai, you gay. Stream shaker, guys, like and share the stream, man. If you don't do not, you guys are gay shit, man. Who doesn't share the stream? They are gay, man. Fuck you guys, man. Timmy Boyero. वर धरायो मेरो सासको
So right now they just want to make sure that this
तिमी बिना त जीत पनि मेरो हार हो गालन
advantage of that position. Meanwhile, this Mac tries to go in for a dive, but it won't really.
Yo, what the heck? Like, they have 300 watching and Lubzi guys is like 500, 600 watching. GG. Like, Lubzi guys is also doing watch party and then like, them man, them. Like, Battle Knights से ज़्यादा तो Lubzi के पास viewers है भाई.
Mad at this man because he
क्या ही बोलो, I wish I become someday like that.
worst possible moments of the game. Meanwhile, going for the mid-lane rotation.
Okay, diversion, but it would be of no use. No one came in. Kirin gonna try to choke the Timmy, but Timmy would just escape because he has the second skill. I don't know what's called, wings by wings, or I don't know, man. Okay, NT will poke and take that goblin in from the hands of Kirin. Kirin has nothing to do, but he has to wait for that purple buff. अरे भाई तू क्या झूठ बोल रहा है क्या मेरे में मैं ऑडिबल नहीं हूँ भाई तेरा भाई गाँव मार दूंगा bro. Just kidding. Guys, I'm just kidding. I'm innocent. I don't speak slang words, guys. Okay, guys. Purify. Let's purify the tongue, guys. And here, Respect trying to take the orange buff with the Suyo, and then Suyo, and Respect will go to its purple buff, but he will also start for the turtle, and he's poking the Zogen on the bush. Zogen and Respect with squad mates at IGN. Zogen, former member of IGN.
There is the diversion play
But
already
I don't know
in
what
place.
is happening.
Let's see who is on
Okay,
KT. Oh,
Zogen.
look at the
Okay,
Suyu, Respect
Yo
comes
will
out
take
on
the
top there with the
buff.
retribution. They are going in finally
And
for
Hyung stuck
another
in a
engage.
weird position.
Glorious
I don't know if
Pathway
he'll
has been
survive or
placed along
not,
with
but
that
he's
blood
surviving
use
yet.
as well.
And
On
then
the other
Moskov
side,
will
Kim
take
is
down
taken
Matilda.
down there.
GG.
NT is still
NT
chasing
just
down
poking,
Hyung.
just
Hyung,
poking,
does he
just
have enough
poking
to
NT with the
deal with
vengeance, but he would just
the
survive.
onslaught coming in from
Zosen coming in
Respect?
from behind,
Respect
trying to
pushing
catch them.
away
NT in the
the
back,
damaged
in the
users
very
of
bad
Nagaland.
situation, while Witch
And with
poking
that, finally, a
them
Devine might come in,
down,
but look at
and
Respect. He
Zosen will
knows
get
they are low. He
chunked to
wants to
low
go in for
HP, and
more.
Moskov going
But
top
they have arrived on the scene, and
easily,
finally they'll be forcing a
heavily.
retreat.
Guys, am I audible right? My voice is clear and crystal clear, I know. I'm shouting on top of my voice, man.
The gold is mostly even just
What do you mean not audible? Fuck you guys.
the side of IGN since
क्या करूँ भाई मैं करूँ तो क्या करूँ बता मैं कास्ट कर दे रहा हूँ और क्या Moskov getting locked around with the ultimate and then Suyo will come and burst in. That was a nice combo from Kimi. Initiations was on top notch. Aaron also went to win with the wings by wings and then followed by Respect second skill. And I think this Ares he will also get down. Yeah, nice follow up from Witch with the glorious pathway that he took from the Thylos. चोर करके चोर उल्टा मार दिया भाई उनको.
He used the glorious path.
Bro, hello Carl, hello, thanks for joining. Do like and share the stream, bro. Carl, elimination, do share. If you don't share the stream, you gay, bro.
With that, finally, look at that.
I'm telling you, you gay. You must call your friends, bro. And they must say like, I'm his friend. I'm Carl's friend. I'm Carl's friend. And if you don't do that, you gay, man. I need viewers, guys. I need viewers.
For the first time in 2 games.
Also like the stream, man. If you don't, you gay. Okay, Ruby will fall solo in the hands of CC. GG, man. Oh my, क्या हो रहा है, guys? Why are you dying solo? Come on, Nagaland. You must win the game, man. You can't lose points. It's a Swiss bracket. It would be like really hard for you even if you lose a game. You already have lose one game, so it's like minus half points, man. Come on, show us something, guys. Show us something. I'm a girl though. Wow. IGN caught Hyun off guard. Yeah, and Sama. Yeah, that's true. Hyun is, I don't know, man. Even the last game, he just got fucked up on that Arlot. I don't know, that was a call of team or it was solo play by him. The game was going good, but Hyung died at the time of Lord. You know, like got caught in the middle of 5% and then he was like shot down. You're the girl though. What the heck, man? Okay, sister. Sister, welcome to the stream. Do like and share the stream. And if you don't share the stream, you're a lesbian, man. And Sama, hello. Gokibi, thanks for joining. Sema mono aisho mola yaptomi. Oh, Gokibi, share the stream or you gay, bro. Arey, man, but you're gay for real, man. You're gay for me, I know. Even in college, you're trying to molest me every time. Okay, diversion plays from the side of Devine regime coming from behind. What the fuck this cameraman is doing? Oh, bhai, क्या कर रहे भाई? अरे nah man, Kirin with the back. Cameraman, cameraman मेरे को बना देना चाहिए भाई. मैं ही देख देता भाई. I'm a girl though, okay bro. Devine regime forcing in, but they're getting chunked down by Aaron, and then Zosen surviving on a bit of HP, but Respect will come and just burst down him. Down, and then Kyle stuck in a weird position with the Purify. He used Purify, and then he was caught on CC's ultimate, and then Kirin trying to recall here, but I think NT will come to take the boost, but no, he didn't check, and then he would survive, recalling it. The map awareness was kinda bad there from the side of IGN, but they won the fight. It doesn't even matter. Nagaland is on the verge of losing this game as well. I don't know if there will be a comeback or IGN will make a mistake and they will throw the game. And then here Kirin trying to poke, but he will get down. He went too front. I don't know why they're playing like this. I don't know. Even the first game they picked to Fedrin. I mean Fedrin was a good pick, but it's out of meta, bro. You can't outfarm Fanny when the enemy is Fanny. He will be just walking here, and then you will be just slowly walking in the riverside. GG. Mistake, but it's now Nolan here for Kirin. Respect is on Suyo and then draft. I don't know, man. Why would you give like they picked Matilda? Why would you give them Suyo again? Like, there's no point, bro. There's no point. That was a bad draft. I don't know, man. That was really a bad draft. I think they went for comfort. I guess like Hylo's first pick. I'm cautioning Nagaland's draft like again and again. मेरे को coach बना दे भाई. Just kidding. Like they're better player than me.
Coming in for IGN, and with that, look at that Lord
Yes,
coming up on the top lane already. Moskov trying to clear the lane before he goes back. So
Guys, you guys can hear me, right? I'm casting so good today. I don't know, man. I'm just in the mood today.
right now,
Okay, here Kimi trying to make mistake. Like he was just too in. He used his ultimate to survive. I mean to get out of the skirmish that happened there. Okay, it wasn't providing vision. Moskov trying to poke down the buff. Purple buff to the low HP. Here he will use retribution and secure the purple buff, and then he will get away from here. While Kiria is level 13, Fireface is level 12. Fireface is Kirin again. Kiria is Respect, okay? Kirin's previous agent was Fireface, and then Respect previous agent was Kiria. Imagine. Gay Sale. Arey man, arey, what's happening here? The Lord will get defended. It's just a level 1 Lord, so it doesn't even matter. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, NT will fall down. He will get down, and then here's two glorious pathway from both sides. But here Ruby, nice play from Young, but it won't be beneficial because they just escape, and then Matilda heal and second skill disengage. Wings by Wings is on top. No, it's like he's playing perfectly. Kimi is playing perfectly. Matilda back to front, and he's not letting enemy kill his teammates. He's just surviving. He's a true supporter. Okay, IGN is just leading, guys, but I want to see Nagaland win here. I don't know, man. Anyhow, we are back. Okay, hello, Babu. Okay, man, shit, Babu. Oh, bye. Dame. When did I became Babu? Yeah, like, अरे वाह, shit, Babu. मेरे को Babu नहीं मिल गई, guys. We're back. Thank you for joining. We are minutes then. I guess. My baby is also here, man. I guess. What was her name? Your Naga girl. I mean, Nini is here, I guess. Okay, Suyo caught off guard. Man, that's the mistake they made. Okay, Glorious Pathway used both ways. Okay, Kyle here trying to run for his HP, but he won't survive. Okay, he survived. Nice use of the ultimate, but I don't think he'll survive, and he'll get down. It's 2 for 1 trade. Still worth it for the side of Sikkim, which is IGN, Team IGN, but I don't know what's happening here. Guys, my back hurts.
The side laner from the side of Devine regime, although you could say that it is a 1-4-3.
Let me try to bring it a bit front, okay, like.
Really not in this game right now. He's really not able to make any plays whatsoever. Even that fight, again, I'm offended, landed onto nothing. It's not gonna help Devine regime in this game.
Oh damn, my phone fell down, yeah, GG.
Right now, he's not able to
The device which I'm watching from.
anything Devine regime could benefit from, and that's exactly the problem they're facing. The weakest link continues to stay weak as everybody is collapsing from the side of IGN.
Damn, man, wasn't getting chonged on by MT so much. That's a nuisance, yeah. Like the damage from CC is so high, like I can't even like imagine it.
Win in all of these fights.
Damn, why so high damage, yeah?
He probably will be even getting a god of assists at the end of this game, whether they win or lose. But right now, IGN takes an uncontested Lord because they just have too much of a lead right
Will they make any mistakes again? Will IGN make any mistakes again? Just like the last game they did.
huge wave.
Okay, NT trying to freeze the lens to have double minions wave. Okay, no, they are not freezing. They're just like chunking it down. Like they're just waiting for the double wave to like yeah. They're just slow pushing it. Okay, Matilda stuck in a weird position. You won't survive every time, bro. If you think to like just trying to bet enemy with the skills, you can't every time, bro. You can't every time. I'm telling you.
Team Respect meanwhile, siding out Kirin on in that push, Suyo's third skill.
Here, Respect just like off guard, like he's just chilling after Matilda died. I guess the Lord will be easily defended. They don't have the roamer, but if they force him, they have something to get. They might get all the inhibitors maybe, or maybe even the top inhibitor with the Lord coming marching down, but they are just stopping the Lord. Okay, the Lord would be wasted in because their initiator died, the Kimi died, he don't have anyone to pull back, and then there is no chance of escaping. Okay, the diversion play is coming in, they will take down CC. I was not aware of that, man. GG guys, GG. Which here used glorious pathway of the high loss to escape. It was of no use, man. Why did he use it there?
Play there definitely means you're losing
Like,
out
why would he
on
use it
those
there?
minions, right, which are still, still pushing in, and definitely
Oh,
because of
come
that,
on, man.
we'll
I
be
need water,
losing
guys.
that
I'm
top
talking so
lane
much. I'm talking
inhibitor
so
for
alone.
themselves, bot lane for
I
them.
am so
But
lonely.
look
Like,
at the
I'm
turret
doing the
HP
casting
as
job,
well,
yeah. Like,
right? I mean, going in for the kill was not really necessary, but it was actually good. They got a lot of gold from that, but the value of that has to be paid away to the other side with those turrets. So I don't think that it's the best trade for them right now. But with that being said, the fact that Respect is he's untouched, right, on that Suyo, except
Respect
once,
taking
just
the
once
triple bow.
he died there committing too much. But
Wait,
definitely Respect
following
needs to
is
be
the
shut
glorious
down here when he
pathway
tries to go in.
again.
But Anti is just creating a lot of
6
problems
minutes
for their
delay
frontliners at
watching
the
my since I
moment.
joined.
Oh,
Late. Oh, I see, and somehow taken
a
nice.
dangerous
If
diversion
you're
play
watching
there
delay, I
coming
can't
in.
help,
I
bro.
think they have been
It's your wish,
spotted
bro.
out. I think they have been spotted out. Look at
You
that.
can just watch live,
Engage
bro. You
coming
can
in,
just watch
Crunchy.
live. Why would you watch delay?
This is a
Oh,
crazy play by
again, Respect will get caught, and then he was showing Aaron coming with the freeze, and he has no mana right now. Why is Respect throwing, yeah? Like, he's getting caught off guard like many times. Out of position, like, why is he going in? They have like NT and Aaron to like go in, and then Kimi is here to bring them back.
Or you are forced to just send a few people with the low E and just diversion back, or you could do what Divine Regime just did and try to get another pick off across the map. Unfortunately, that will not work this time around, and the far lane is still pushing it. They're forced to send someone.
They, man, the Lord Dance will be here. Again, Nagaland somehow team came back. There's just 4k difference, yeah. They have the map control. They are not giving up the Lord this time, I believe, because it's a level 3 Lord, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the
Hello,
far lane
Anna.
is
Thanks
pushing
for
in, right?
joining.
And
Anna
the
to
slow
me.
push will
Thank you so
definitely
much.
be there all the time because
Do
the
like and share
enhanced
the stream.
minions are already
Seen you after a
spawning
very
on
long
that
time. Yeah,
side
I guess you joined
because the
yesterday.
inhibitor
I'm
has
so
been
sorry.
taken down
Sorry, I
and
forgot.
Respect is chunking down the
Yeah,
Lord.
it
They
was
see that
joined
the
yesterday.
jungler is not there.
Okay,
Who
Ayun
will
is
be
taking
easy
the
Lord
Lord,
for
but I
them?
don't know if they will be successful
Definitely
because.
easy Lord, right?
Okay, no,
And
no,
yeah,
no, they will be
definitely an
successful
easy Lord
because
for them. But along with that, they're securing a lot
Nolan
of
was there in the mid
kills.
lane. He went
Arisi
to
is getting
clear
taken
the
down.
minions. Yeah.
Hyung chunked down like he's
Nolan took
nothing. Kimi
down.
will go down.
Ah,
Tide will go
it's
down.
over for
Kirin
the
will go down
Nagaland
as
team.
well.
Yeah.
Hyung, the only one
Divine Regime,
standing.
Kirin,
Will
and
he be able to
Gozen
do
so sad
something?
for you
No,
guys,
definitely.
but
Which
it's
will be the one
fine. A
securing
loss
that
is not
kill.
always a loss.
And
You come back
Crunchy.
stronger.
Don't
Don't
you think
worry.
this is
There's
the end?
more, 5 more rounds left.
I mean,
It's the
this is
second
sad
round.
to
It's
say,
the
but
third
I
round, I
don't
guess.
think so.
Third day,
He
third
can
round.
defend these minion
It will
which
be.
he
It will
doesn't
get
have the
over
clear,
soon. The Swiss
and he's
format, and
already
then
getting bursted down by the
I
Swiss
hope you guys
format.
Oh,
have enough points
Unfortunately,
to
the
come on like
that
top
the
4.
regime will end today,
And that's
and
how
they're taken
Nagaland loses,
down
and
by
IGN
another
scores
level
2-0
IGN, who
against
was
the team of
securing
Nagaland.
a
Sikkim scores
spot
2-0
in
against Nagaland.
for the playoff games.
And
This is
that's a
just
good
unfortunate,
game,
man.
well played for the side of IGN. And
unfortunate.
I guess
Really unfortunate.
we are
But
going for
kudos
solo
to
rank right now,
kudos
guys.
to Sikkim. Kudos to IGN for
That's a GG from coming from IGN.
right. A clean
That's
sweep
a
against
well
Divine
played
Regime.
game
And
from
Divine
both sides.
Regime, I mean, they
But
tried their best,
I
right?
don't
It's
know,
not
man.
like
I don't
they did
understand
not give their
the
best team,
draft
right? They
coming
put their
in from
best
the
foot
side of
forward, but
Nagaland Divine Regime.
Hyung
They
just missing
drafted
out.
really
Like you
bad.
said,
I
the
don't
weakest
understand.
link
They were going
in
for
their
comfort
game
picks. I understand,
was
but that
the
was not how
Ruby.
you play it.
But definitely the Nolan
Like,
also did not play out the
you
best for them.
gave
In the early
enemy
game, it was
Fanny
doing
and you
pretty
picked
well, but it
Fredrin.
did
Like,
start
that
falling
makes
off
no
in the
sense.
mid
Yeah, like
game.
how would you
And
like farm
because of
against an
that, not
assassin,
able
and
to
then
perform the
it was
best
going good
PRE
though, but
Divine
they
Regime.
even had
And
the
with
chance to
that
come back in the first
being
game, but it
said,
was not enough,
Crunchy,
guys.
I feel like
It was not
the
enough to
things that
come
you
back.
said
Yeah.
about the as an analyst have been
Okay, let's just
very
go and play
very
rank, guys. Aaron, hello, yeah, Aaron. Aaron, the creator, was on Elise. Aaron is a kid, Evie. He's class 11 now, I guess, right now. He's just 17 or 18 years right now. Hello, Kim Kingu. He's from Sikkim. He was one of my loyal customer. We have to wait a lot, guys. Now, like the games will start delay. Like, what's next? What's the next game? I think it's Tripura, I guess. Oh no, it's ABM, guys. ABM versus Revenge of Others. Nice. Yeah, it's Tripura versus Maharashtra. I'll jump. Let's play rank. Like, we can play rank and then we'll go back and watch the tournament. I guess 18. No, he's 17. I guess. I mean, wait. 2019 he was 14. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, he's 18. He just turned 18 this year. 24. 2020 he was 14. Yeah, he was 14. Yeah. Exactly. He turned 18 this year. Aaron is a kid, guys, but he plays really good. He was a jungler too. Okay, he plays Fanny. Like, he was a one-trick Fanny. I don't know, but he's playing goal now, man. GG. He was from that squad GT, Gangtok Esports. Like, Kuzuri was there, Kurama was there, he was there, and there were two more people. I forgot the names, but they were good. Even Sid was there. Like, Sid is horny. Sid is solo. Sid is horny is me, man. Give me a link, guys. Let me show you guys. Link dedo, guys. Link de diya, bhai. I hope my Wi-Fi don't fuck me today, man. I just hope that my Wi-Fi is stable today, guys. I just hope that shit. I just hope from my Wi-Fi that it's stable today. I don't want my Wi-Fi to get cooked today, yeah. MG हार गया 1-3. Oh my god. But it's a best of 7, right? They might pull that. They might pull that. क्या बोलता है वो? Cloud9 वाला सीन में NSCT का. क्या पता फिर से like वो लोग वो कर दे क्या? Fort 3 कर दे क्या पता? We never know, man. What if MMG like? Oh, we could have watched it, nah. Khatam, yeah, Carl, hello, khatam. Yeah, khatam. Let's go, Lingman. The drop from Nagaland was so suspicious, like, their drop was not good. I'm telling you.
Hello, my friend.
Ki khatam, Carl. What do you mean? Ki khatam siya? I'm so bored, guys. I'm so bored. We have to wait for the next game, guys. ABM versus Revenge of Others. They will take quite a while, I know. Or did they change the schedule? I am seeing DS versus EXE, yeah? Why it's DS versus EXE? What the fuck? They changed the schedule, yeah? It was ABM versus Tripura, yeah? Or is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be Manipur versus like... I don't know, let me check, wait. What the fuck? क्या हो रहा है भाई? Yeah, it's DS versus EXE, yeah. And the first game was Zohan versus INT or what? Yeah, INT versus Zohan. Yeah. Why it's DS versus EXE? It was DS versus MMG, right? And EXE versus Meghalaya. क्या चुतिया काट रहे भाई ये लोग? They're changing the schedule. खुशी खुशी or what? They made the schedule and they're just changing it. What the heck, man? Or it's a typing mistake.
You can't evade me.
Why they're changing the schedule? Kushi kushi, man. It was DS versus MJ. Actually, it's ABM versus. It's ABM versus what was that game? Yeah, I forgot the name. ABM versus Revenge of Others.
As the wind. Light as a feather.
Oh, we have Estes. It's as a ROM.
Soaring finch.
Yo, I died by tower. Lol. What the fuck? I thought I wouldn't die. Yeah, that's why I was just waiting. Arey man, khattam man. My luck is khattam man. Chi man, chi. What did I do there? Why should I just come out, man? I thought I wouldn't die. I swear I thought I wouldn't die. Third damage so much. What? Like how my HP was so much. Yeah. Chi man, what did I do there, man? Chi man. Yo, enemy took the turtle so fast. GG. क्या बात है भाई? No one saw that, guys. Don't miss turtle. Acha. Pro is telling not to miss turtle. How the heck they took the turtle like just in a second? It's fine, bro.
As the wind. I chose to walk this path alone. Soaring finch.
Yo, I'm dead. Shit. Cho साला लात मार दिया भाई मेरे को. How did Cho came from top to bottom? Yeah, like bottom to top. Yeah, like क्या rotation दे रहा है भाई? तू top क्यों आएगा भाई? I died for a kill, man. I'm a KDA player, guys. I'm so sorry. I play for KDA, man.
Path of cultivation is never pain.
Noobling, guys. Noobling. Mercy, guys. Mercy. Take turtle. Man, like even randoms know how to rotate these days. Hi, gay. Arey, you gay, man. You sing. Me pro, bro. You gay, bro. Shit. You're hyper, bro. Obviously, I'm pro, man. I'm God. What the heck? GG team. Obviously, we are GG, bro. Good game. I'm so positive today, guys. I have no enemies. Why would this? Why would this Gushin kill my MM? He's noob, man. He's noob. Noob Gushin Salah. Salah, I'm becoming noob, guys. क्या हो रहा है guys मेरे साथ क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है help guys I'm under the water by the way guys game sound is coming or not or is it really low I know I'm audible very nicely but I don't know if my game sound is coming Jising hello can't you hear me Bro, you die and blame hyper. You die and blame hyper. Guys, am I not audible? Hello, hello. Anyone tell me, man. 5 people watching the stream. Where are you guys? You're audible. Okay, so, Salah, you can't tell me from before. I'm shouting on top of my voice. Am I audible or not? I was so like. I'm back. Okay, Nini, thanks for joining. Yeah, I missed you. Pro guys, pro link guys. Jising, that's not your Naga girl, okay? She's my Naga girl. Acha. Fast as fuck, boy. Prolling, guys, prolling. Missed you too. Wow, you missed me. Fast and link, guys.
Fortune favors the persistent.
I'm God, guys. I'm God. God link, guys. Yeah, everyone should GFT. 3K. Arey, I'm globally accepted everywhere, man. Just like Visa card, bro. Globally Visa ATM card, you know, like globally accepted. Yo, bro, have mercy on me. Fucking gay tie grill. Chi. Chi, tie grill. Chi. Nice trailing. Acha. Ace. Arey man, this gay link, man. I mean, not gay link. What? I made myself gay. GG. I mean, this gay tag grill. Go to the Lord, bro. You're giving free Lord.
This world is full of surprises.
Arey bhai. I have bad luck today, guys. I have bad luck. My micro is really bad. I'm playing Link after so long. Mercy me, guys. GG. I'm doing something finally. Kuch to kar raha hai, beta. I could have killed that Gushin, yeah. I don't know. What did I do? I don't know. I do a gailing. Arey nah, man. Mistake. Tongue slip ho gaya, guys. Tongue slip. Still my goal is higher than them, yeah. Like, what to say? I am pro, guys. Me pro, guys. I'm God, guys. I'm God. I shy, man. Why am I so pro, guys? I'm God, man. I'm God. Shush. What shush? Baby Nini, do you miss me?
I shall reclaim what I
Hey, baby. I'm lonely in my mansion. Yo, Tegril, arey, bye. What's happening, man? Arey, the moment I said gay link, it became gay. Like, I can't play now. Chi, man. Chi. Tongue sleep ho gaya, guys. That's why we are losing. Arey, I was going in this wala, yeah. I should have just gone here and recalled. Type shit situation, guys. Guys, after this, we'll watch. I guess it's ABM, right? Or it's who is playing Dakusena versus EXC, or it's ABM. Why they made Dakusena versus ABM? Yeah, I mean EXC. It was ABM, man. I wanted to watch ABM play. Why did they change in schedules? Yeah.
dancing on the clouds. My journey is far from its conclusion.
They are all top, going to hunt me. Moon, you there? Moon might be silently watching you. I miss her. Someone call Moon, man. Christy, if you're here, call Moon, man. We can't load, bro. We can't load. Retreat. Lord reset it. Why are they blaming me, man?
There's never a final mission.
And like my team is blaming me. I'm doing so much. See, guys, I took the bottom turret, I took the top turret, I took the mid turret. I'm doing everything literally, man.
I shall reclaim what I deserve. Nothing more.
No moon, only sun is there. Yeah, my sun is there. You are Nini. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. GG.
Life is a feather.
You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear. You didn't even clear your lane, bro. Take Lord. I don't have retreat.
Can't evade me.
LOL, so.
One sword reflects one's thoughts.
No moon, no Jising. Acha. You only come to talk to moon. Acha. Gay, man.
What a strong aura.
Simp, yeah, simp. Simp potato, man.
Draw your sword with the intent to kill. My sword.
We won, guys. Let's check the stream, okay? Are they starting?
Caster.
They are
I
talking.
think
Okay,
the stage
casters
is
are here.
set, so let the draft
Let's hear
begin.
casters talk, man. Okay, it's drafting. Oh, guys, my timing is so good. It's Deaths and Sons versus EXE.
So this time we are going to have
It was
executed
ABM's game, yeah?
esports.
Like,
That's going
why?
to be on the blue side representing Team Arunachal.
Wasn't it ABM's
And
game now?
Dads and sons.
Oh, they
that
switched the last match to the
represent
first third match and then third
on
match
the
to the
left
last
side,
match.
this is
Okay.
going to be me smiling with Itami. And definitely
Okay,
this
guys,
is
let's watch
game
them.
number one. And Itami, you see the first back coming. That's actually Fanny.
I hope you guys can hear my voice, right? Let me grab some water and come. Okay.
You see the first band coming. You see the first band coming. That's actually Fanny. It's quite surprising, to be honest.
I would say it's not actually quite surprising fighting, because Fanny on this patch actually got adjusted. She got there is some buff onto her energy cables. She can be quite utilizable. So from the side of Team Meghalaya, there is Lord Insane who can actually use up the Fanny. So I guess that is one of the respect bans as well, and as well as that patch as adjustment might be one of the reasons why Fanny is banned out, and the chip is expected, even though he got some adjustments onto this patch as well, but still he is still belonging onto the ban section, followed by the Suyo. Suyo's dominance is quite something else. He was so dominant right after his release, but I'm kind of surprised onto this patch he didn't got any adjustment. He is still dominant as ever, so going for the Suyo ban is quite valid, I would say.
I mean, see, the thing is, new hero is launched, and that hero is definitely going to be in the ban section. And
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
feeling
I'm back. I'm
quite
back. I'm back.
early where he's still being banned off very often, almost in every other game, is actually going to be quite sad soon. They're going to,
You sing.
debuff
Oh,
him
your
very
idol is
soon.
gonna play.
But they've gone in with that Sushin ban. Definitely no one wants to see that Sushin in the mid lane, dealing the damage, just pouring out her lantern.
What did they ban?
Back to
Suyo
back,
ban, Fanny
catching
ban
those
from the
heroes.
side of
It's quite
EXE.
annoying to be honest.
Arunachal
So
banning
I
out.
do agree with that ban. It's quite smart.
Arunachal
But
banning out.
meanwhile,
Insane
this
hero,
is
man.
going to be the first, and this is going to be the last ban of the first phase. So right now you can see that Arunachal has gone with Harith ban. Agreeable. I don't want to see Harith either in gold lane because that gold lane is quite harsh. You can't handle him in any purpose, any situations, and Matilda also is going to be banned out. This actually leaves a lot of people in the comment. Do you realize that?
Definitely, and banning out the Matilda means one of the things, and that is they will not be going out for that utility type of a jungler like the Alpha Matilda combo. We might not see it unless it is paired up with an Angela or a Pain. So going for the Matilda ban is quite valid, but okay, a Phobius pick coming up from the side of Team Executive Esports as the first pick, but the Khalid is also open, so a Khalid might have been a better pick, but I have a gut feeling that Meghalaya will be proceeding with the Khalid since he is open. Even though he got some adjustments onto this patch, I still think he is still quite formidable onto this meta.
Yep, he is still a top-notch hero. You can take him, put him in the EXP, you can put him even in the roam position. And lately in the roam, that Khalid is such a painful hero and it's so hard to deal with that Khalid. But it's like dads and son are going with the true damage. That's going to be the alpha jungle for this game. And in the mid lane, we're going to witness the Eve.
Oh, Jising, you there? Nice, nice, nice.
That is like
Hello guys, do share the stream, man. It's Arunachal versus Meghalaya. Insane versus I don't know. EXE पे कौन कौन था भाई मैं भूल गया. Guys, my leg is getting cold, yeah, like colder. Kingu, क्या okay भाई? क्या बोल रहे? क्या okay, man? My leg is getting colder. I think I should grab some socks, I guess. Or should I go in bed? If I go in bed, I'll sleep again, like yesterday. मुझे खाना भी खाना है भाई. कल रात बिना खाना खा के सो गया. After stream खाऊंगा सोचा था भाई.
One thing I did notice is that Hilda has got buffed on this patch.
Okay, Valentina locked in for the side of EXE and Hilda EXP, or it's a ROM, I don't know. Phobius maybe EXP, I don't know. I've seen Phobius EXP and I've seen Phobius middles also like many times, and Gift locked in for the side of Deaths and Sons. And there's a Gato Kacha pick coming in for Deaths and Sons.
So a Hilda pick is quite very valid, but it is followed by a Valentina pick as well. So Valentina can copy the real world manipulation from that, as well as the avatar of Guardian from that Gato Kacha. So by far, looking at the draft, I would say Arunachal has they have read the patch notes quite well, and they have decided to go with the Hilda, which is quite valid, but it depends upon them now that how they are going to be utilizing it.
I mean, I completely agree with you. It actually depends on how they are going to make that Hilda work. Is she like going to focus on the controller, making sure that I'll be getting more, or is she going to keep the gold lane, making sure that the gold laner is not getting farmed, or just waiting for pushes for enemies? Again, it depends on her positioning, which is quite important. Knowing that Dads and Sun coming in those three picks that are actually quite strong, I'm not gonna lie, they have true damage. They have the Kaja, who is just going to melt them down with those punches coming from him, and Eve as well. Meanwhile, the second ban phase, that is going to be the last ban
Bro,
phase,
if I
which
go
is
to bed, what do you mean bed,
ended
bro?
at this
I mean
point.
bed.
I mean, Link's being banned. Is that Jaw?
Bro, if I go to bed again, I'll sleep. That's why I'm just sitting on the chair. I took my blanket here. I took out my blanket here and then
Any mage player
just on
going
here.
in that blue lane. So
Wait, let
that's
me
going to be banned off. With that, we can see the mosque being banned off. So I think they are going great so far.
Definitely,
I took my blanket and then I'm here now.
Both of the drafts as well
Okay,
as the
Moscow
bans
and Link
look
banned
quite
out for the side of
advanced, I
Meghalaya.
would say. They are quite updated with the meta as well as the patch note, followed by the Nathan from the side of Team Meghalaya. So one
Oh,
of the
B
reasons
coming in.
why they Team Arunachal had to get
Let me turn
rid
off the
of
lights,
the
guys.
magic damage,
Okay,
kind of coldliness.
it's
They
full
got
dark
rid
in my
of the
room right
Alice
now.
as well as the Lunox, but they have kind of forgot about the Nathan, and the Hilda has been picked out as well. So there is no chance that we would be seeing a Loli
Haya locked in for the
onto
side of
the
EXE.
Nathan. So going for the Nathan pick right now, like after onto the second phase, is quite commendable, I would say. But Arunachal are following up with the open Hayabusa
Guys,
as well as
please
the
like and
Irtel.
share the
So
stream, okay? I should see the link in
Irtel,
everyone's status, man.
after
Potato,
onto the
Kazu,
previous
everyone, man.
patch 2, I saw
And
some teams actually
so I
using
don't
up
even
Irtel,
remember.
and
Even Nini,
they
I
were
don't even
able to
remember.
utilize it
And who is the
quite
other
well
one
onto
watching?
that
I know
Loli.
it's
So
one is
Irtel pick has
Kingu. It's
also really
5%,
good
right?
against the Nathan, but
Kingu,
at the end of the day,
Jising,
it is going to be
Rena,
depending upon how they are going
Potato.
to be
Oh,
utilizing it
Jising and
for
Potato
that
same.
CC,
Oh, that
for
Nini.
that added CC, for
Who's
that
the other
for
one?
the
Who's
side
the
of Team
imposter, man?
Meghalaya. They have got the
Tell me who's
Tigreal
the other
as
one.
well for those explosion plays.
I do agree, and here is
Please
the
share the stream, guys,
final,
everyone.
the picks which are finally picked
Okay,
off by
Irrital locked in
both the
from the side of
teams.
EXE, and then Nathan
Again,
versus
I
Irrital. The lane
think
would be
I
quite
would
winning for
actually favor that
Irrital as
it's
well at
just a
some
little
point,
for
and
us because
even Nathan. It's
honestly
a
they
good
have
matchup.
the true damage, they have the burst
But if
damage.
Nathan comes
This
surprise, there's
Nathan
no
used to
way
stand in the back
Irrital can
lane,
escape.
deal
But if
damage.
he has
There is Tigreal to
like Rose
provide the
Gold and
front
like
lane,
she
to
uses
provide
ult
the
on time and then
battle just
uses
perfectly.
flicker or
But
something,
again,
she
it
can escape.
depends
Outrange
on
Nathan.
how
Yeah, Nathan's range is kind of
executed
small,
the
like
sportsman
yeah,
managed to take off this whole
smaller than Irrital,
MP.
obviously.
Knowing that Hilda is someone who is going to be in the bushes waiting,
For
and making sure she's knocking off people right in the bush. But at some point of the game, Hilda has to come out of the bush to avoid gangs and lot of stuff. So that time, there are high possibilities that she can be melted off quite easily. I'm not gonna lie about that. But yep, guys,
GG,
welcome
man.
to the land of dawn. This is going to be the game number one between Executed Esports representing
Insane on the
Arunachal
alpha.
and
I don't know, man. I don't like
Side
insane
Tandats
like
and Sun
fighters.
representing Meghalaya. So yeah, right now we can see both the junglers are farming down.
And by far, they will just be focusing onto their
Where
next
is
objective.
this
Hilda, look at Hilda
where
just
is
trying to
Moon?
hook up onto that Tigreal, onto the early phases of the game. They team Arunachal has the early game.
Hello,
kind of
Manuel, you're
advantage,
here.
but
Nice.
Hilda, she has the damage as well, and
Moon.
she will be
Yeah, yeah,
denying those ganks if she is just staying onto that lane, and she is trying to actually get some vision onto that top. But Hayabusa trying to make an initiation, but no, he will just be retreating for now.
I mean, that was quite sneaky of Hayabusa, but look at the damage coming in from that Hilda. I mean, half melting
Corey
that
watching,
Tigreal is not
Corey,
quite
Corey.
easy, but there is backup in the
Art.
top Alpha who's almost level 4. But the damage
Oh,
from
Art is
Hilda
playing for the
such
side of
unstoppable.
EXE, right?
There
Nice,
comes
nice,
Alpha
nice,
with
nice.
the charge. Hilda
He's
quite
playing
will
Hilda.
be forced to run off from the map, as well as Phoebus. I mean, they could have initiated
Manuel,
a
so
little
thank you
more
so much for
aggressive
joining.
play
Do
from
like
that
and share the
Hilda.
stream, okay? Call your
So
friends,
Hilda,
okay,
you
bro?
can't catch her that easily as you think
Art
you can.
just
So
providing a lot,
that
hell a lot of
Hilda is
vision
going
for
to
his
have
team.
until the first turtle is spawned.
Insane used retreat to have the
And Insane has actually
information
reached
about
out
it.
the level 4 quite earlier compared to the Hayabusa, and the turtle will be spawning anytime soon. By far, it is looking quite favorable for the side of Team Meghalaya, but Hayabusa is trying to make another initiation onto that bot lane, onto Nathan, but he won't be able to connect those shadows. They are trying to make another initiation, but no, by far, no trades. The
Hello,
turtle has
Sid,
already
why
been
not
spawned, and
notified?
Team
I don't know,
Meghalaya
bro. I don't
already
know.
has started to
Oh, in
contest with the
WhatsApp, you
turtle.
mean? Oh, bro.
Yep,
People
that is
used to
it.
get
Still
disturbed, so I don't
in
want to
position.
disturb them.
They are four
Sure, thank you.
members,
Do
but
like and
the
share the stream,
backup
okay,
is
guys?
coming from Team
Do share the
Executed.
stream,
Hilda
guys.
providing an amazing vision setup.
Insane will
Right
get
here,
choked
there
down.
is
Very
that
bad play.
Phoenix
Very
going
bad
to
play.
hook up, and
Bro
Hayabusa
wanted
takes
to
the
secure
first
the
blood.
turtle. Okay,
But
Tiger
the
got the turtle
will
now.
be stolen by Tigreal with that. Phoebus also goes down. So
Thank you
does
so much,
Alpha.
Mano. Thank you
Very
so much for
low.
sharing.
Hayabusa will be taken down by the turtle.
Yesterday at Battle Night Esports, like they were giving super chats after super chats. Like there was a Naga guy, and then there was a guy from outside, and then they were like super chat battle. Okay, like they were doing super chat battle, and they were like
One for two trade for
one
the side of Team
the
Meghalaya,
Battle Nights
even though,
community they got
Tigreal
around 10k rupees, like
actually
just from one
was the
stream.
one
Like
who actually got the turtle for the side of Team
it was
Meghalaya.
like
So they are
I will give more,
already in
and
quite of
then
an
But boom, like they got around 10k, and in the end, the Naga guy won. Like he gave around 1,000 at once. He total gave around 7 or 6,000, and that guy gave 4,000 something. They got more than 10,000, yeah, in one stream. They were doing super set battle. Okay, Hilda stuck in a weird position. Art, why would you go there?
I mean, come on, Hilda
Doom here
is
at the bottom.
OG and being quite
Yeve in the mid
sneaky
providing
around
vision,
the
while
first
here
although
Valentina on a
that's
weird
sort of good,
position,
not
but
really,
she was
not
opening
being
the map and it was
retraining at
nice
this
escape,
point.
nice
I think
play.
Dajin Sons are
She was
very
giving the
good
vision.
position.
Corey is
Although
stuck in a weird
perspective
position
is
trying to
quite
cut lane. I don't know
trouble,
what
which
she was
is only
doing.
one situation. And
He
there
is
is
on.
Hilda to provide the
Okay, Gato
backbone
used
to
his ultimate
be
defensively. He wouldn't have.
just
Okay, here they
in the ball.
got Iritel in the bottom lane. Insane 4-man gang
I
on
just
Iritel.
witnessed
Nice
Iritel
coming
going
in.
down by
Right
4
on top,
members. I mean,
the
that was
Fovius
quite
and
good. It is quite
the
important to
Haya
take
was
down
like
the whole
they were
lane,
not
but
successful
now
to take down that
I think they're doing great.
Corey,
They
but
have the lead,
I
they
think
have the
Corey will
everything,
now
but
like
then
die because he
Hilda
don't have
man
his ultimate and Haya is
providing
still
lot
there.
of setup, but again
But Haya would have to
damage
come
was
for the
kind
turtle.
of
Haya is
bad.
still waiting here to kill this. Irrital will Irrital die again. Nice. Oh no, beautiful fight. GG, GG. Big will used his ult before the turtle. With his art, about to kill breastplate, but he wouldn't be able to kill, and he was also on the verge of dying. Invoker here with the U. Okay, Valentina used his like
Yep,
mirror,
almost getting the fight. I think both the teams
like
are quite
what
highly
do we call that skill? I
lead
forgot,
there,
man.
which is
IMU,
smart enough
IMU.
if the turtle is up,
Valentina used
and
her
that is
IMU, and
the
then he was like,
important priority which you focus
of
on. But
no
this
use.
team
He
fighter
tried
is
to
not
stop
going
enemy.
to
Doom
stop
pull
because
back
the
enemy, and
shadow
then Gato on the
will
jump
be used
on
by
2 men.
Howitzer, dealing no damage to
Okay,
the
Alpha
turtles,
got
and
one.
a lot of
Art
bullets popping left and right,
and Irtil
and
here, getting
he
down enemy,
goes
taking down
down
enemy. Irtil
with
on the run, on the run,
Phobius
on the run,
going
trying to
down
waste
as well
time. Hans,
as Hilda.
Corey on the
It's
chase.
Irrital who is
Corey,
invading
if he
and
gives
going
one,
in the
boom. Okay,
direction
Corey on
of
the
them
killing spree.
and
Yeah.
will be
Today
going
Corey is
down.
playing
Wow,
something else,
damn,
guys.
that's 3 people. Now,
Damn, insane play, insane playing, insane team playing good today. Yo, the setup, man. OP Gato Kacha setup. The turtle is in this stage. I don't know if he would successfully get. Okay, he got it because Haya is no more there. Unstoppable for Insane, yeah. 5 on 2, GG. He's just pulling enemy, knocking them down, and boom, they're just killing with this 2 damage. Ravan, okay, he will get down to monster kill for Insane, yeah. Irrital just poking Insane will get down and they will get extra gold. They would have got around 1000 gold probably. Okay, Invoker with the ultimate, but it wouldn't be of no use, and then Irrital will get here double kill and she will get fed. So obviously Irrital in the late game is just a nuisance.
but they are
Okay,
still
here
lagging
Nathan
in many ways. I mean, the direct
will
push
got
finding
down.
is
Nathan is
quite smart,
ultimate. Oh
but
no,
will be
Nathan is
taken
ultimate
down.
and
The
he'll
shadow
survive.
will
Nice
be
one.
used by Hayabusa. Quite in
Art on
trouble
the
because
chase,
Hilda
but he will
is
use
chasing at this
second skill to
point.
stop him. It was
Don't
well
know what
placed,
are the traits,
well positioned.
but again, they
Nice
have the
coming in
lead.
from
They
Nathan and he
have the
survived.
backbone shadow, and the damage is so insane that they're
Art
quite
still giving
highly
vision on that
helping out
Hilda. He
that
don't care
Phobius
even if he
as
dies
well
so many
as
times.
that
He died
Hilda,
already 3 times,
who
but
are
he does not care.
very
He just wanna
tiny,
provide
who
vision. He
are
wanna go
very
in
tiny. It's
enemies
not
invade,
easy to deal with
enemies
them, but
jungle. He
the
wanna
way
play it like
Dajin
that. He
Sons
wanna
are
play
doing
safe.
this, quite
He don't care
smart
about
enough,
anything.
quite good, but
He's just too
again,
comfortable with
they
anything that comes his
to
way.
do something at this point. There is Irithel who is dealing the damage, but not so high. She
Mary
needs the
Maya,
farm. She needs a
Fula,
lot. So I
Justi,
think they need to actually
Oh, wait.
support that a bit more.
Turtle will be up in the next 34 seconds and then they are preparing for it. So now Doom put Art. Art will just low take him louder. Art use his ultimate, but it won't be of no use. Doom will just recall and just come back now. For Turtle, I think it's gonna be gang before Turtle in the bottom side near the Lord area, but I don't know. Okay, breastplate with 1 HP surviving. His positioning is really bad. Map was not opened. Tank was not there. Why would you go there? Corey is here giving vision.
Yep, the turtle is spawned at this
On
point, and
Ravan.
there is Gatotkacha just to provide the vision to their teammates.
Valentina
But
is at
is being
IMU.
melted down quite
She have
high.
copied,
Hayabusa not wasting
gives
even a
ultimate.
second, going directly in for the turtle because come on, they have
Corey
the
on
advantage,
the
they have the position.
boom, boom, boom.
It is going to
Corey
be
regening,
easy,
Corey
but
regening.
Doom is
Doom
not going
ulted.
for the stop. I think he will be
Okay,
popped out of the
insane
position,
hug
will be
dia by
popped out.
retriever,
Gatotkacha going
and
in,
then
but
it would go in
Hayabusa
the
will
hands of
manage to secure the turtle,
Hayabusa with the
Kacha
player
will
name
go
IGN
down
Zing.
with Tigreal, and the
Next Zing.
tables are turning.
Okay,
Mr.
next
Wolfie is
Zing.
equal. Very bad
See,
position. He
Hilda would
will
survive
be
with 1
taking the
HP out there
winning
and then he will
corner,
regen and
being
come
so
back.
aggressively in there.
Irrital, 2
Will be
in,
caught
2
off
dive,
guard on
2
the
in, and
end. It's
then
just alpha against two
chosen one is
members,
like just
not even two.
boom
It's going to
boom,
be
just
three
poking
at this point.
them insane down,
Alpha
and
will be the
then
one who will be
Irrital will
taking.
safely take the orange buff
Yep,
for
and you
himself.
know, Team
Re
Tarzan
Hinata, hello,
had
thanks
the
for
like
joining.
they
Do like
had
and
the
share the
lead.
stream,
They
sister or
got
brother.
over
I
the
don't know
turtle
what
too,
to
but
call you, but
once Hayabusa got
I'm
the
so
turtle
glad
for the
that you're
side of Team
here. I see you
Arunachal,
here for the
they
first
got the
time.
trades as well, and it
Thank you so much for
didn't took
joining.
them much time to get the core
Much love
lead
and
as well,
support for
as
you,
well as
man.
the control onto this game. Before it was a one tower advantage, but they are back to equal. So it is not looking quite favorable this time for the side
I
of
see
Team
you here for the
Meghalaya. Another
first time, but
initiation
I
will
don't
come
know,
up.
man. Yeah, you're here for the first time.
And
Congrats for
Alpha
joining here.
might
Do
be in
like and
trouble
share
because
and subscribe,
there is
okay?
Phobius to deal the
Thank you
damage,
so much
chunking them down.
for
Irithel just
choosing and
jumping
clicking
in,
this
making
channel
sure
link.
Alpha will be taken down. Nope, it's going to be the Valentine who is going to take down Alpha. Irithel, although in
I'm so
trouble,
glad you're here
will
today.
be going down by the
Hey,
Kacha again.
Diro
It's
and
going
Jising,
to be
welcome,
two
Raya, or
members
him, I don't
gone
know.
down, three surviving
If it's
from
Hinata,
each
obviously
team.
it will be her, I
The
guess so.
scores also actually looks quite equal, although Hayabusa retreated. Meanwhile, in the bot, the fight still continues
Art.
because
Oh,
Art,
boy.
and I think they have to retreat at this point. The
Art doing
first
art things,
lord
man.
is going to be up in within
Bro is just an
less
artist.
than, let's just say,
Lord will
16
be up in the 20,
seconds, and
I
yep,
mean 17 seconds,
opens up his
13 seconds
first
now.
one, and that's the
And it
Sun, who
looks good
are not
for the
going
blue
away from
side,
each time. They had the
position
early
wise.
advantage, they had the
Goal
damage,
difference is
but
not much. They can
somehow
easily
they are
contest it. I don't
completely
know if they will
bottoming
go for the
out
contest because
again
I don't
and
know if they will
again,
have the
which is not
position.
actually
Bottom
going
side chosen
in
one is
their
giving
favor because the
vision
lord is up,
of Doom,
Hayabusa
and then
and
Insane is going
Alpha
there with
actually on the
Gato
lord.
Kacha.
Yep, and I guess both
Insane
of the
on the
teams
weight.
will be trying to contest for the Lord, but Arunachal looking on to a better position to
Insane
be
revealed his
contesting the Lord.
position now
Kacha
finally.
is trying to make another initiation. The entropy being used by that Nathan. The damage is being dealt. Tigreal was trying to make a bigger
Okay, Nathan
explosion
will
play,
take
but Hilda
down
will be taken down
Irrital
onto the
and
process.
Yves will
Direct
get
Lira
down
will
again
be able to get that kill onto
with
that Yves, and they will be just
what
forced to
do you call
retreat.
that,
Valentina
Valentina?
using the
Okay,
Earthstorm
Irrital, it's
Invoker, but the
good
Phobius, look at the
GG
damage.
coming
The
in
Avatar
from
of the
Irrital.
Guardian did connect,
Chosen
but the
one.
damage coming up as well
Okay,
as the
OP
Phobius.
damage. Okay,
The
and they will
follow up
all
is
get
way too
shut
good for the
down,
side of
and the
Team
only one
Arunachal
remains
Pradesh,
is the
and that is
Nathan.
going to be a
They
4
can't
for
do
1
shit now.
trade for
Irrital,
them.
the damage was
The,
insane. She
and the
waited
Team
for the right
Arunachal will
timing and
be
she
able
went
to
in
get
the
this
right
lot for
timing when they
themselves.
didn't have skills to go against her, and then she just
I
chunked
think
them
they
down,
are
and then the
going
follow up
late,
from
and this Lord will
Obvious was
be
just too
taken by Team
OP.
Executed Esports,
And
who can
somehow Nathan
actually
survived out
manage
there,
to
and
take
then
the
four
Lord
men down for the
quite
side
well,
of Deaths
making
and
sure
Sons. I
three
don't know what they
members
are
are
playing, but
down,
they're
the
just
tables
playing.
have turned, and Team Executive look in great position. The fact that they are even going for the push even before the Lord
GG's,
is
guys.
marching is quite insane because come on, all that is remaining right now is the top inhibitor, and in the mid also there are minions marching. Phobius might be in trouble because caught off guard. Not really. The Hilda is actually working out quite in favor. But to be honest, if you ask me, right now the Irrital is the key point. There is no one to stop that
Heroes can
Irrital.
always see
She just
no one
jumps
up
in with
for
that
super chat
Ducati,
battle
making
today.
sure
I
she's
don't know, man.
dealing the damage. Although Hilda
Why,
will
you
be
wanna do
caught off
super
guard. Not
chat or
really,
what?
because right now the
You wanna do
defense
super chat battle
actually
or what?
matters, and it's just the first lot. So I think they
Yesterday they
can
did
defend
in Battle
quite
Knights
well
again, not
without
my
letting
stream, but
even a
Battle Knights stream.
single main inhibitor tier go down. So good
I
job
wish someone
defending.
comes in my stream and do super chat battle as well, man.
At least like they were able to, like one or two
I
towers
wish
were gone
someone
onto
comes
this
and do super
Lord
chat
fight,
battle
but
even
at
at my
least they
stream,
were
yeah.
able to protect the
I
inhibitor
would
towers
love
for
to get
now at least.
free
But
money, yeah.
as you mentioned, it's smiling that
I mean,
there is no one
YouTube
to
takes the
stop that
30%,
Irithel
yeah, like,
unless
I won't
Tigreal
even get
comes up with
food.
the implosion play and Irithel doesn't have her purify. Till then,
You know,
Irithel
super
might
chat is
not be
for fun,
taken
yeah.
down because the damage, like the power spike, is showing
But
up.
it's
Her
good,
damage
it's good,
is
super chat
being
is good.
quite slowed up. I guess she already got her Great Dragon Spear as well as the Berserker's Fury. Uh, the two items combined can be quite ridiculous in terms of dealing the late game damage for that Irithel. So, so far it looks quite favorable for the side of Team Arunachal. But if
Easy
Meghalaya
defense
comes
for the
up with
side
a
of
really
Deaths
good
and
set,
Sons. I
then
don't know,
maybe
Meghalaya.
they can still turn this game around. Even though there is
Yesterday I won, okay,
a
20 plus
goal
40,
lead
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
you
side of
won, you
Team
won, bro.
Arunachal right now.
I mean, they
Someone did,
can possibly do that, but
someone did
it
100 rupees,
depends
right,
again.
yesterday?
Are they going to play defensive? Are not. They are
Or
just
was it
going
50?
plan
But you won, I
and
guess. Yeah, you won, I
charge.
guess. Yeah.
Maybe they can go in for the charge, but not quite highly dealing the damage. So I think
I don't know how
they
much rupees
have to,
Tang did.
just
I guess
play
he did
very
40
safe,
rupees too.
being caught off guard,
Thank
just
you so
one
much,
member,
everyone, man.
two
Whoever
member,
did.
and there is
Love you,
Hayabusa
man.
to pop those shadows,
Inshan
making
will get the
sure
dread
they
tree
are
on.
caught off guard. And the fact that there is no one to stop that Irithil, again, I'm going to repeat that, because Irithil is the one who is dealing damage. There is Phobius who is just
Man,
going to be the
what do
front
you say?
laner,
What do you
looking at the
mean? There
build.
was no Super Chat
Although I
battle here,
can't
man.
see
The real
Irithil's
Super
build
Chat
in
battle was
this
at Battle Night
thing,
Esports,
so
man.
I can't say
They
anything
got
about it.
10k,
But
man.
yep,
Yesterday,
here comes
10k.
and
GG,
then
man.
they pop those ultimate
Oh,
out. There is Tigreal to make
क्या
sure
बोल रहे
that
क्या बोल रहे
dealing
वहाँ पे
damage,
क्या
he
बोल
will
रहे
be taken down
इसका
as
बैटल
well
नाइट
as
स्पोर्ट का they
Hilda
got
this
10k in
time.
one stream, yeah,
So
like
Kachapwaito
seriously.
will be taken down by
एक
Irithel.
नागा
Double kill coming in
बंदा था
for
and then
Nathan.
एक
Double kill coming in
like
for
बाहर का था.
Irithel. That was a triple kill.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
wiped
And yep,
out. Incense
that
squad
was
got
triple
wiped
triple
out.
kill. But then goes the
And I guess that's the
maniac
end.
for Irithel.
That's
Quite
the
an
end. That's the end.
amazing
First
move
game
coming
on the
in
hands
by
of
Irithel.
Arnacho.
I mean, they were quite
Huh?
close, very, very close. But
Get?
again, the retreat coming in by Haya was smart enough, knowing not to engage, because this time I think the game is going to end
Arnacho
without
will win the
any
first game,
blood
guys.
contest. And this is going to be the game number one for Arunachal, that is
Game.
Executive Esports, taking the first
Nox,
victory
you
to
gay, bro.
themselves.
What do you mean, me gay?
That final clash was absolutely insane, I would say. The
तुम्ही कुठे
Nathan
जायचं
was
बाबा?
able to get that triple
कुठे
kill,
जायचंय?
but Erythel was one step
हा?
ahead. She got the maniac
नाही तुझेच नाही याचे.
wipe out for the side of Team Meghalaya, and all
Guys,
that
let me
needed
go
was a
and
wipe out.
close the
They
gate.
just
My
head
dad
onto
has
the
night duty, so
mid,
like he would be
mid
going.
inhibitor tower. They just focused
Bye
on
bye,
the
bro.
base, and it was GG
Wait
game
for me,
over
okay,
for
guys.
the side of Team Dads and Sons, and it was, as soon as the minion arrived, it was undefendable. Even though he did try to clear up that lane, but it was not enough at all.
I mean, Eve tried quite hard, okay? I'm not going to lie. She was there to deal the damage. But the thing, she was getting off guard because there is Hilda who's going to pop off again and again, and it's not easy to deal with Hilda. So I think that is kind of the situation. So yeah, I think they did good so far.
Yep, and I guess we will be back with our host Shade for the analysis. So, Shade, what do you think about this match?
Okay, casters, thank you for breaking down this masterclass entertainment, and I definitely feel the giga twist in the castings of Itami and Smiling. You definitely brighten up the battlefield. So, what do you guys think? Let's go to the game. So, what do you guys think the dads and sons should approach the game? How you guys think they should approach the game? Because game was in their favor at the early phase, and they have lost the game. What do you think is the main reason for that? Is it because of draft or is it because of the skills?
Honestly, I think the draft was okay. It was manageable. They could have done a lot of wonders, but again, getting caught off guard again and again, he was quite open, and it was easy for Hilda to, knock her off again and again. And there is Hayabusa for a reason, just to dive into the back lane, dealing the damage to that Eve, and it was quite easy, to pick them off. So I think that was good job.
So coming to the Itami, bro. So what do you think the strategies that dads and sons to keep in their mind, because this is going to be a match point for the team execute, and one more win they gonna move forward, and this is definitely not looking for the dads and sons, because they are in the definitely in the losing, because they have lost yesterday also, and they are definitely in the least in the scoreboard, so they have to do some magic to come up. So only thing they can do is either to take red pill or either to take the blue pill. So what pill they have to take and what are the pills? Tell us, Itami.
I think the red pill would be the execution, because the draft was okay. As I agree with Smiling, the draft was okay for both of the sides of the teams. I did thought on the early phases Hilda was not doing as was the expected to do, but still they pulled it off. The Irithel got her power spikes, and that was the reason why Team Arunachal were able to get the 1 point for themselves for now. But the execution from the side of Team Lads and Sons were not up to the point, even though Doom was trying to get that Irithel with those implosion plays as well as with that CC, but the Purify coming up from now, and mostly she Erythel, what Erythel did was she just waited for the Tigreal to use his CC and the ultimate. After that, she popped her Purify, went up with the ultimate, and absolutely destroyed them all. So the red pill, like the red pill, as you mentioned, would be the execution, and the blue pill might be the draft on for those early game aggressions as well. But if you ask me, I would say they should be going out with the blue pill. That is the execution, because the draft was okay.
Hello guys, I'm back. I'm back.
It
I'm
was
back.
strong actually.
It
So
was
Smiling, what pill
actually
you think? Okay, Smile, go.
Smiling is cute, yeah.
It was actually quite smart, and I actually
Smiling is kinda cute, yeah.
said that they had
I don't know, from far
they
she's
had,
looking.
everything, but again it depend on the
हो गया
execution and the fact that,
मैं
you know,
कुछ
they had
नहीं
that
देख
duality
रहा
of
लास्ट टाइम
popping
वाई थी
each
ओपन किया था तो
ultimate
एमपीएल आईडी
back to
फाइनल्स
back
ओ भाई
again and again, which was
भाई
quite
इतना
a trouble because Williams
इतना
ultimate
बिजी है
kind
क्या
of
तू
slows
तेरे
you
पास
down,
यूट्यूब
and
खोलने
there
का भी
comes
टाइम
in
नहीं
the
है
Hilda, there comes in the Phobius,
जेड एक्सटेंडर
who is
विद
just going to jump on you
Akrapovic
back to back to
वूम
back,
वूम
which
अच्छा
is
ब्रो
quite troublesome. So I would say,
This caster
that's
Itami guys
this
like
time I'm
here's a
actually hoping
jawline
that,
like
make sure that what
hamuk
they
khala
are
jawline
banning is quite sensible. And yeah, I think the ban also
should I go for a
depends on
brawl?
you leaving out so many heroes which are quite high in dealing damage also is.
Let's play brawl man, let's play brawl guys, let's play brawl. Better than to wait on stream and watch their faces man. एक ब्रोल खेल लेता है गाइस हाँ क्या सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है खाना ताला मार दिया GN nigga love you. I thought you won't stream today. Why won't I stream? Yeah, I will stream daily, don't worry. Why GN bro? Stay on the stream, yeah. Why GN Diro? Just stay bro, just stay. Kalim from K bro, love you. Acha. Okay bro. Okay, you good judge. Good judge Satiji. Thanks for the super chat, okay? OP man, I love you. Why the super chat is not coming in top, yeah? Like upper line no top tequila no lie. I don't understand that thing. Why is it coming in top, yeah? Top to allow like no Likhi na line no Office te ase I gotta go home. It's 35 kilometer away. What the fuck bro? Go well bro. Oh, I didn't buy the items. Are shit. I forgot this is brawl. Type shit happened guys. Type shit Alvin. I should die once guys. Nice, nice, nice. I should have died once. Good, good, bro.
Like a string puppet, you are totally under my control.
I'll also room. Okay, bro. Go room, bro. रूम में तो मजा है ब्रो. Drive home safe, bro. कौन बाबा लग गया यार. अरे मेरा चप्पल लगे चला गया ब्लू वाला. My mom always shouting on me, man. Always shouting on me. Oh, if the Dead and Sun starts, tell me, okay? I'll just leave the game. Okay, they are drafting already, GG. Today I'm late, guys.
Our victories will be limitless.
Sorry, oh, enemy is Karina, and even we have Karina, yeah.
Never look back if you have nothing to regret. Pure life is glorious. Anyway. Let my will bend the earth. The future of Katie Riverlands is in our hands. Everyone has the right to embrace their true self.
Let me just stay here, guys. Let me just stay here until they come. Okay, Hanzo was here. Never mind. I thought he wouldn't come. He just ulted and come here. Shit. Type shit happened. बाबा उसमें डाला.
पूरा डाल दिया.
देखिए
अब तो नहीं थोड़ा सा बचाया है.
हो गया. डाला हो गया. छोड़ो ना.
क्या ले गया झोला में?
चटाई.
चटाई. और बताओ.
Our victories will be limitless.
Pro Louis, guys.
Like a string puppet, you are totally.
Oh boy, the sky pressure damage. He has 61 stack, that's why. 나가네가 미샤즈가. अरे भाई क्या क्या हो रहा है. Okay, let's leave this game and let's watch let's watch this drafting.
Actually, so
Wow, Angela side for the side of
and they were anticipating the
EG,
cutoff,
Angela
so that
Link
is why
combo
they decided to
with
go
Gato
with the CC ban,
and
but-
Farsa.
and Angela
And they
picked,
gave
coming up from the
Insane
side of
Suyo.
executive esports, so
Wow.
the hard guard as well as those templates of
They
trade,
denied him Suyo in the
if
first game.
executed well from the side of team executive,
GG man.
then that would be quite worth it. And as I mentioned
Why
before,
would they do
Harith
that?
is open, Lunox is open, so yup, Dad and Son have actually decided to go with the Harith as the gold laner, and the final pick is will be quite dicey. And okay, a Chow pick coming up, and I would say Chow is also a flex pick like Hylos, so we are most probably, I have seen Dats and Sons matches, so my gut feeling says that this is going to be Doom with that Chow onto the roam finally.
I mean, the possibilities are there. They can go in with the Doom, but what does
Okay,
this
at least
guy
Golden coming in
deploy
from the side of
by Team
Arunachal.
Executive
GG.
Esports? They have gone with the Alice as well. I mean, damn, look at that team combinations coming in. The fact that if Angela Arsteling, Alice, or even Gatot Kacha, these people are going to be so unstoppable. The momentum coming in the HP region, the damage. I mean, come on, there need to be someone who can stop them. But there are possibilities for Dad and Son yet to win, because honestly, if you ask me,
OP
that
things
draft
happening
is
man
so
today.
good. They have the Harith in the goal lane, who is doing well that Alice down. Not easy to catch the Alice, not easy to catch the Harith. So both are just going to have their gameplay. And this game will let us know that who actually is going to be the winner. And welcome to the land of dawn, guys. As we just witnessed that team Arunachal actually took the first victory, and this time this is going to be the game number 2, and Dads and Son, which is Meghalaya, yet have the chance to come back. And as you mentioned, Itami, Doom is definitely going to be on that Chow in the early game. Oh, I mean, sorry, on the room.
And one thing I did notice is Arunachal's lineup mostly relies onto that magic damage, because they have the Farsa, they have the Gatot Kacha as well. Gatot can be combined with the Gatot can be going with the mage build as well. He will be going with a hybrid build most probably, but the Angela as well as the Alice, so they are quite reliant onto that magic damage, and it would be a quite dicey kind of a situation onto the mid as well as the late phases of the game, because from the side of Team Meghalaya, if they get the items like Radiant Armor as well as the Athena Shield, then it would be quite easy to counter them, as well as on the team fights they will be able to endure the damage and make some kills. Meanwhile, Corey QT was trying to get another initiation, but there is no proper follow-up by far, so Ling is trying to
Meghalaya, guys, I'm so exhausted. I don't want to talk here.
So far, it is no treats.
I mean, I don't feel like talking. Not that I don't want
I
to
do
talk.
agree with you. You know, the fact that last game there was Hayabusa to poke that Eve out of her soul, and this time again it's
Yo, Insane, that combo was bad there.
He fight coming in all.
Bro, you should have just.
Oh, Alice was able
was
to escape
not
this
enough
time,
to
but the
burst
first cut
him,
coming
yeah.
up to Doom this time, and Alice with a beautiful bait, actually, she was able to get that kill.
My
She was
heart
able to
hurts,
get that
bro,
kill for
watching
her
that.
team. Doom will be taken down for that overextension on that. The turtle has already been spawned, and it is looking quite favorable for the side of Team Arunachal by so far, but I guess they for the side of Team Arunachal, they will be requiring some kind of backup in order to be contesting for the turtle, because onto the turtle lane there are 4 people surrounding them. Gaturkacha might try to make another initiation coming up, the follow-up coming up this time. Chow and Insane will be able to get that kill.
Damn, Ling got
Ling will
down.
be taken down. The way of the dragon coming up from that Chow. The revitalize actually
Choosing
being used
one
of that Gaturkacha. The
Angela
hard
with
guard yet to be
the
used by that Angela, but
hard
she
guard
did it
and
way too late. That
got the
hard
what's
guard
right.
is going to go on to a waste, because
Here Insane
the
going
fight
for
was
the purple
immediately
buff.
shut down,
And
and
here this is
Gaturkacha
also
would
chosen one
initiate any
here
more
trying to
team
provide
fight by
vision.
now, and
And chosen
Angela's
one would
ult
be jumping
has a
again.
really
And
long
why the
cooldown
cameraman
onto the
came
early
here like
phases
what
of
the
the
heck?
game.
I mean, I do agree with you. The fact that Ling
The
actually
cameraman
that
is drunk tonight, guys.
didn't join the turtle fight, there was Gaturkacha to provide the vision and everything. They kind of lost there because Angela was quite late with the ultimate, but will
Angela
be
will
caught
go down
off
nice.
guard and taken down by Suyu. I mean, that was actually smart though.
Yep,
Oh,
Angela
I got
getting
my
judged
earphone, guys.
for
GG.
her
After so long.
out of being that kind of out of position right now, and she will be immediately punished. Meanwhile, out to the top side, maybe Hylos was trying to
Corey on the Hylos
clear. He was
versus
actually trying
chosen
to cut
one
those lanes, but
on the Gato.
he will be able to
Example,
do.
did you like
And
notice
meanwhile,
that
in the mid
Ling
lane,
was
Doom
taking
and
the blue
Cho
and Suyo just slides in
and
and
Art on
takes the
Angela.
blue buff just front of that Ling's eyes, and that was so sad to watch. But yep, I did witness that.
Oh, okay, but yeah, if that was the apparently that is the case. So
Corey
Ling
trying to
will be
provide the
having
orange
a
buff
quite
vision. They
hard
are
time
going
in
for
order to
invade.
rotate as well as land those temperature place combo. So he won't be able to
Ling
contribute as
coming
much
from behind or what?
as he is expected to, unless he has
Ling
his
is
blue
now
buff.
purple as
But
well.
Gaturkacha trying to make another
Corey is
initiation.
low.
The real world manipulation coming up
He
from
knocked
Invoker.
on
The
Leaf.
templates updates being used, followed by the
Gato
hard
trying to
cut of
jump.
the Angela and EOG
That
connecting. But there is no
Corey's
proper follow-up.
ultimate,
They
the
will
glorious
just
pathway used
disassemble for
defensively
now.
to
They are
disengage.
quite aware that Arunachal, if they overextend a team fight, then it would be favorable
And
for the
the
side of
turtle is
Meghalaya.
up
So they are not
in
over
3 seconds.
initiating. The way of the dragon
Let's
coming up
see
onto
him
that Alice,
going
and
for the
Doom will be
turtle, I
able to
guess.
get
No, he's
that
just
Alice down. The
standing
whole
there.
laner has been taken down from the side of Team Arunachal,
He
and
just avoids
Harris
the
might
turtle and
like
gives
Harris will
turtle
be
for
able to
Meghalaya
get
for
some
the free.
gold buff this
That
time.
instance
Like
will
he
get
will
the
be
turtle
able to
for
get
free.
some gold for himself.
No contest, nothing, because they are
I
behind,
mean,
you
I do
know.
agree. It's quite easy for Harris to go in for the goal, but Suyu will be getting that
Insane is
free
2 level
turtle
above
again this time,
next him.
and Link's blue buff is up, vision provided for the teammates, and Suyu is not going to waste any time but dive right in because that retribution is still on Suyu, and Suyu will again manage to steal the blue buff, which is going to be a
Oh, the way
huge
of the
trouble.
dragon.
Ling will get down again, GG.
That was a beautiful way of the dragon onto Art, but this time Farsa will be able to get that kill with her ultimate. But Gaturkacha trying to make another
I support
initiation
that
onto
sentence, but
Invoker,
I
but
wouldn't. I
Invoker
want
won't be taken
Arunachal to
down. The
win, and then
overextension coming up, the revitalize actually
the
being
next
used
game
out. He will
starts
be
early
forced to
because I'm
retreat. He will
sleepy
be
again
able
today.
to
I don't
do,
want to
but
sleep
that was a
and stream
real,
today again,
like
man.
that was a really
Even
good ult
yesterday I
coming up
slept
from
on
the
stream.
Farsa in order to take down Doom. But Alice actually might initiate a team fight. She has a hard guard from that Angela too, but Insane will just play it safe. The turtle is about to, like, there is still time for the turtle to be spawned, so they are just playing it safe for now. By far, it is looking quite favorable for the side of Team Meghalaya. They got the goal lead as well as some objectives too. They have the higher kill count as well, Smiley.
I mean, yep, just like the last game, again, Team Meghalaya in the early game have the advantage. All I'm hoping is they don't throw at this point. I like the way
Oh
that
no.
Angela down. I mean, marking that Angela is just, making sure that they don't have that extra help which their teammate need, and Garukacha might be in trouble. Not really. I don't think so, but again.
Okay, there is actually a gank up coming up onto the bot side, but still I think they will be able to play it safe and initiate, like, they will be able to retreat for now. There are no minions from the side of Team Rats and Sons in order to do a tower dive, so yep, they are just playing it safe. Farsa actually went out for the Holy Crystal as one of her first items. That item, like, it has a lot of gold, like, it costs a lot of gold, but it provides you a lot of magic power, so going for the Holy Crystal onto the early phases might be quite dicey, but it is quite a worth it kind of item, I would say, Smiley.
I do agree. It actually takes a lot of time to build that thing, but once it's there, there is no stop. But the fact that Ling has given up on the blue buff, making sure going in for the push, trying to get those minions off,
is all he can do at this point. Harith giving so much trouble to that Gatotkacha is quite surprising, although this time I don't think Link can possibly steal the turtle. There are chances, but not too many.
Oh, the feathered airstrike actually being used by the Farsa. The damage was way too much, but she will be forced to retreat. She doesn't have the ASP, but the templates of blades coming up from that Link. But the way of the dragon, this time connecting. Link will be forced to retreat. He will be able to do so. No kills so far, but the taunt from that Gatrukata, insane place, looking on a bad position. He might be taken down. Alice with the follow of the
Guys, be watching them, okay?
being
I'll
used by
sleep.
that Alice and Lord Insane
Fuck.
on a bad position. He is on
I'll
really
sleep a
low
bit.
HP,
And I'll
but
come back within
this
30
time Cody
minutes.
Cutie might be taken down. But no, Doom is there for the follow-up. Art on a bad position. This time Art will be taken down. The feathered airstrike once again coming up. The glorious pathway as well from that high loss. Harris using the Zaman force in order to get that kill onto that Katursa. He won't be able to do so, and Insane will be forced to retreat. But no, they finally got the trade. The Alice will be taken down. The blood or the lifesteal queen will be taken down this time. That was a 2-for-0 trade for the side of Team Meghalaya, and finally they are pulling it off onto the same.
I mean, they are definitely, and Link finally manages to secure the blue buff after that 8 minutes 30 seconds. I mean, after the first one, this is the second one. So, yep, he is kind of lacking in the damage, and there goes Doom again with those ultimates. And the Parsa will be taken down again. So, they are in great position. They have the advantage, they have the goal lead, they have all the possible,
Guys, I'll sleep in 20
thing they
minutes.
need
Just watch
for
this
this
game without
victory.
me, okay?
So far they are doing good, I would say, but again they need to really play safe, because one single wrong move and they can throw the game just like they did the last one. So I'm hoping they don't do that in this game though.
Definitely. I hope that as well. The Way of the Dragon is yet to be used by Doom. I guess he just uses in order to get that kill onto that Farsa. The hard card being used by that Angela onto that Gatokaza, the Avatar or the Guardian connecting onto nobody. At least they will be able to defend that lane, and yep, they will be able to do so. And I guess Angela went with the Flask of the Oasis first, and she got the fleeting time. That is, if yep, if she got the fleeting time, then that
No?
will be better for her. But no, the Flask of the Oasis, but the Way of the Dragon connecting on to Gatotkacha. He is enduring so much damage, but this time Insane will be getting out a lot, as well as Harris getting the kill onto the Gatotkacha. Look at the damage coming up from that Farsa. The feathered airstrike this time connecting onto that Harris will be taken down. The templates of blades being used by that Link in order to retreat, but the glorious pathway coming up from that high loss in order to make another initiation. The killing spree, as well as the kill being secured onto that Link, and they will just be retreating. A 2-for-1 trade for the side of Team Meghalaya. They are quite formidable. They got the lot, but look at that Alice just clearing out the lane. She is trying to make sure they don't get the minions onto there. A really good job actually from that Alice. That is going to bite Team Executive Esports a lot of time, but Doom with a follow-up this time. The recall has been stopped. The hard card is yet to be used by that Angela. She will be able to use it, but in order to retreat, the hard guard is used, and Alice and Angela are the only ones enduring so much damage, and Alice will be taken down. Art will be taken down as well. That was quite an overextension, and Team Meghalaya, Team Arunachal will be losing 2 members down, and but still that was Alice was able to buy enough time, and that Lord actually will go down.
I mean, enough time, but losing 2 members, not really great, because many of the towers will be going down at this point, because the minions are huge and it's going to be really hard to defend. And Gatotkacha will be taken down by Harris even without letting him escape. Although Farsa is back, I mean, sorry, Angela is back, they have the chance to defend. But they have lost a lot at this point. The goal
Oh my
difference
God!
is,
Look at that burst.
I mean, it's 10k goal difference. What do you expect? The burst is so high. Suyo is legit on 506, and there is no stopping Suyo with that high loss as well.
Oh, the templates upgrades actually being forced out this time, and I agree with you onto that point. The real world manipulation. have
Yep.
the goal lead as well, and okay, they will just be forced to retreat. Ling will be trying to get clear out those lanes, buy some time for the side of Team Arunachal. Ling will be taken down. He doesn't have his blue buff, and a monster kill coming up from that Suyo. But the peasant airstrike once again from that Parsa. Look at the damage. The Doom will be taken down, but the mega kill as well as the glorious pathway once again being used. The hard guard is yet to be used onto the Gatogacha, but it is way too late. There are only two members remaining from the side of Team Arunachal. In order to be defending the base, they won't be able to do so most probably. There is only one minion. They need to clear it out, but Team Meghalaya will be directly going on to the base, and this game might go on to a game number 3. But look at that, Alice trying to clear that lane, but she won't be able to do so. That is a GG game over for the side of Team Arunachal. They did try their best, but their best was not enough.
I mean, they did try all the Angela combos on the Gatotkacha, on the Alice, as well as Link, but it was not really grateful because they didn't have anyone in the front lane trying to, deal with that Suyo's damage coming in, with that Eve's damage, as well as you just gave out Harith and that, high loss as well, just to provide the pathway. And to be honest, Doom was so good with that Chow. There was no stopping Doom. So, they completely dominated this game. They harassed this game, to be honest, and that was actually too good. And look at the damage dealt. It is 29% just by that Suyo, which is quite high.
No, I will agree with you on one point. When you said the draft, like as soon as the draft started, and you did mention that whichever teams gets the Suyo has the higher advantage. It actually happened for the side of Team Meghalaya. They got the Suyo this time, and they were able to utilize it onto his full potential. And Lord Insane will be taking the MVP, but we will be back with our host Shade. So give us your thoughts onto this match.
I think, guys, Team Sui was the blue pill that the DNS need right now, and Dads and Sons definitely took the blue pill. And what do you guys think the performance for the both teams? And this is the match point for the both teams right now, and this game is going to decide the state pride and the future for the game number 3. So, what do you guys think?
I mean, come on, they had chance for comeback, they gave it, and this game number 3 is going to be highly crucial because it's not easy to deal with, both the teams. I mean, in the first game, we saw wonders coming in by Executive Esports, and in the second game, the draft management coming in by, the Dads and Sons, the way they actually managed to, dominate the whole game, just making sure that Eve was not the wrong pick in the first game. It was just the rotation lagging and a lot of miscommunication. So there are high chances both the team can give a comeback at this game, but again, they need to watch out for what they ban and pick, which is quite, strong.
So, okay, guys. So, I want to ask you guys each question. Okay. Now, let's take example. Okay, Itami bro, you take the red and blue pill for the team Dads and Sons, and Smiling, you take the red and blue pill for the team Executive. Okay. Now, I'm gonna ask you guys this. This is your last chance. You have a decision to make. Red pill or blue pill? What pill you think, Itami bro? What pill are they, and what pill they should take?
For I would say the draft was, they decided to, was, I would say, I would mention it once again and again, that don't give out the Suyo like that. If you don't, like, that hero doesn't literally have a counter type of a hero as well, so he is really hard to deal with. So whichever team gets the Suyo first will have a higher advantage, and that is what happened for the side of Team Nats and Sons as well. They got the Suyo and they were able to use him on to his full potential. That is one of the reasons why they got this game. So if you can't counter the hero, then definitely don't open it out. Like, just ban him out.
I do agree with Utami actually. There are possibilities that even if the Suyo is there, but again, it depends on the team as well. Knowing that they had high loss as their roamer who could, not sorry, as their EXP, just making sure that the opponent's EXP is quite held up in their position. And meanwhile, there is Chow to deal the damage, even if it's for Angela, it's for anyone it was actually the positioning which really mattered, as well as Harith in the goal lane. You're leaving so many top heroes out just like that. I mean, in the first game, they did quite ban the Harith out, which was smart enough for executive esports. But this time they kind of missed it, and it was open. So yeah, if you ask me, what team executive esports need to do is plan their draft well, which is where I think they lagged, and that's where they lost the game. So I think they should do that in this game.
Okay, I think so. It's time to hand it over to the casters and let's find out what pills they gonna take. And casters, make sure to discuss on the draft and chat. You also guys join us and say what pills the both teams have to take. And the stage is set, so let the draft begin. This is match point for both teams. Let's go, team.
And we can jump into the draft because this is going to be the game number three between two of the amazing teams representing Arunachal Pradesh and Meghalaya. It's going to be Team Executive Esports versus Daddies and Sons. And this time again, Team Executive have the advantage of picking the first pick. So the first ban phase is going to begin, and knowing that the last game Suyo was the one dealing the damage, they can go in for the Suyo ban, but knowing they have actually gone in with the Fanny ban all the two time. This time also, I was about to say Fanny, and they've already banned Fanny out, Itami.
They are going out with a fanny ban. So I would say they maybe have a fanny phobia, or that might be like a respect ban for Team Meghalaya. Once again, the fanny on to those previous two games as well. We saw the fanny as the first ban, and they don't want to deal with it at all. So just going with the fanny ban is okay. That would, I would say, is it is kind of a respect ban, as well as it might be because of the drafted, like the buffer adjustments as well as those patch notes. Maybe that might be the reason why they have decided to go out with the fanny ban once again. So from the side of Team Meghalaya, a regular ban, I would say, a chip, he is mostly onto the ban section. So in, I guess, onto this tournament, more than Suyo, I have seen chip getting banned instead of pick smiling.
Yep, I mean, there was Zushin. I'm actually expecting a Zushin ban, but again, Suyo this time is going to be banned off by Arunachal. I thought they have the first pick advantage. They could have actually gone in for the Suyo, but looks like they don't want to see the Suyo in the map. They just banned it out, and Matilda also is going to be banned out. So, are they going to have the advantage of picking the Zushin because they've not yet banned it, or they remember that quite well? But again, the Phobius is still open, the Khalid is still open. There are so many heroes that is open, and it's quite hard to, uh, deal with the whole situation. So, what do you think they're exactly going to do at this point?
Would say the Suyo, they don't want to deal with it at all, so they have decided to ban it. They know how menacing he was onto that previous game, so definitely going for the Suyo ban is quite valid. And the Harith as well. Onto that previous game, the Harith was picked, so this time they don't want to deal with it. So they are banning out Gami's Harith as well as the Jushin. So the Jushin, onto all of these three games, the Jushin and the Chip might be the heroes that actually, as well as the Fanny, are those heroes that got permabanned onto all of these three games. So from the
I
side
mean,
of Team
even Matilda
Arunachal,
actually.
yup, the Matilda too and the Phobius is actually open for the side of Team Arunachal. So they
And
have decided to go with the Phobius. I'm so sorry for interrupting, but I guess the Khalid is also open. So Meghalaya might go out with the Khalid this time.
that the possibilities are there. But knowing that, how well they played the Phobias in the first game, they're still giving the advantage out to Team Executive Esports. Hopefully, this time they're not planning to, pick some squishy hero who can't deal with the Phobias. They need a very, very tanky hero in the front lane just to deal the damage out for that Phobias, making sure he's zoned out completely in the XP, not giving rotation any side, or something like who can melt him off. That's the kind of EXP they require at this point.
Yep, and the Aurora actually getting picked up from the side of Team Dads and Sons. So Aurora actually got some adjustment onto this patch. She got some massive nerfs, I would say. So going for the Aurora pick this time might be quite dicey, but at the end of the day, it depends on how you are going to be utilizing that Aurora. So Meghalaya once again going out with the Alpha onto that game number one. It didn't work out for them, but maybe this time they might have a good strategy and maybe they might be able to execute the Alpha better than at least game number one. Smiling.
I mean, I am actually hoping they do that because it's quite crucial game. This is the game number three. It's the final chance for both the teams to come up with a whole strategy. And knowing that right now, Fedrin was actually buffed in the recent patch, he'll become quite tanky, and it's so hard to deal with his dash damage, just poking you back to back. And there comes the Sicilian pick. I mean, come on, Sicilian at this point is one of the top-notch mage. He is the one who is going to deal the damage from the back, just poking so much. It's going to be so hard to deal with them. Honestly, so far, if you ask me, Team Arunachal have a better draft composition so far. But again, in response to these two heroes, again, Meghalaya are going to go in with the high loss, which was actually quite useful in the last game, although it was in the EXP. This time, probably they can shift. There are high chances, but again, we'll have to just wait and watch because it is very risky. So we don't want to see that. And the second ban phase is begin, and this time they are going to ban out the Tigreal again. I mean, the fact that dads and sons are making sure either they pick that Tigreal or just ban him out because he can be a pain and it's not easy to deal. Although I was actually expecting them to ban Carmela at this point.
That can be the case too, because Carmela Sicilian combo is actually really good, and Sicilian is an absolute late game monster. So, if he gets his stacks and if he gets those core items on time, then definitely he is going to be hurting quite a lot. And Team Arunachal actually went out with a Fredrin as a jungler. Onto this patch, Fredrin actually got some adjustments because the tanky jungler, Fredrin was one of those heroes after his release, he was always onto that meta. But after that Sky Piercer as well as the Assassin meta adjustment, he kind of fallen off. So this time the developers have decided to buff this hero and give him back his spotlight. So let's see how Team Executive Esports will be executing this Fredrin for themselves.
They have so good draft so far. They can possibly do anything and everything possible. Although they have gone with the Lunox ban. Actually, I'm hoping right now Team Daddies and Sun go in with Carmela ban. I have a gut feeling that says Carmela should be banned off, but again, there are a lot of other tank which are open. They can go in for that, or they can, go in for maybe a gold laner ban. As I mentioned, they are going to go in for the gold laner, and it's going to be 1-1 who is going to be banned off. So, yeah, 1-1 banned off. And the final ban that's going to be by Executive Esports, knowing that Team Meghalaya yet have to pick a possible EXP or a roamer and a gold laner. So, maybe a Moscow ban or maybe someone who is going to melt these heroes off. I mean, come on, it's Phobius, it's the Fedrin, and they yet have to pick a tank. So that's the amount of tankiness they have, but they're going to go in with the Jawhead Vanidami. I mean, that's like the fourth constant ban which is there in this whole draft.
For the side of Team Dads and Sons, actually Doom quite uses the Jawhead much, so that might be one of the reasons why they have decided to ban out the Jawhead. And from the side of Team Arunachal, they have the beefy kind of composition. I agree with you, but if Team Meghalaya actually goes out with something that is going to shred down those beefy kind of composition like the carry, then maybe it might work out. So we are yet to see the gold laner actually getting picked up from the side of Team Meghalaya. What is it going to be? And if it goes with the carry, then carry might work out as well, but her positioning might be quite odd because carry has higher possibility to be taken off onto the team fights because quite the positioning will be quite tough for carry because she doesn't have that much of the mobility as some other marksmen do. But from the side of Team Arunachal, we are seeing a gold laner actually getting picked out. They don't wanna give out the Moskov, so they have instead decided to pick him out. And okay, an Arlet pick coming up, and Arlet roam actually. So they they have the beefy kind of composition. I thought they would go with the support, but no, they have decided to go with the roam Arlet.
I mean, look at the draft coming in by Executive Esport. They have Phoebus as their EXP, who is going to be as tanky as Fedrin, as well as a lot, who is no less in being that tanky hero. And the damage they're going to deal, man, I'm actually scared of the draft, which is right in front of me by Executive. But again, Team Meghalaya have quite a good draft, although they are going to lock in Clint as their goal laner. Honestly, Clint deals a lot of damage. Only thing he needs is the farm, just a few itemization, and he's going to stand in the back and melt these people off quite easily. But again, it depends on the positioning. It depends on how they're executing this team fight. Because knowing how team executive esports actually took the whole game into their matter in the first game. They had the draft, which was quite good as Dads and Sons. They had everything possible, but again, it depends on the execution. And I think there are ways Dads and Sons might rock it or just roll it off. And yep, we are back in the land of Dawn, guys. This is going to be the game number 3 between Arunachal and Meghalaya. That's going to be Daddies and Son versus Executive Esports. So this time we are going to see Executive Esports on the blue side, and the junglers are just farming. Meanwhile, there is Doom just to knock that Phoebus off this time. I mean, is it going to be taken off at this point? Not really though, but yep, they are dealing so much damage, man, already.
Early game aggression coming up from the side of Team Dads and Sons already, and Art will be punished down for that overextension, and he will be taken down by Invoker. Arlet Room is a really good idea. In terms of CC, he can deal a lot of CC, but onto the early phases, he needs to play it safe because at the end of the day, he is a fighter and he doesn't have that much of an HP like a proper roamer like Beleric and other tanks does. So he needs to quite play it safe as well, Smiling.
I do agree. It's actually good to play safe in the early game because he works his wonders in the late game. Although there is Pedrin who is trying his hard just to get to the level 4, and there is Chow to provide vision. Although Clint is quite low, he will be forced to recall at this point Alpha, who is level 4, and Fedrin, who is not yet level 4. But I think they'll be level 4 by the time the turtle spawns, and we might see the first gank coming in there because there is no proper rotation in the goal, although there is a lot in the bot, but the positioning here is so well in the top and will be caught off guard. Not really. The flicker will be forced out, although. So that's actually an advantage to Daddies and Sons at this point because the turtle is up.
Yep, and they are actually on a better position to be contesting as well. Look at that CC coming up from that Fredrin. He almost got that kill onto Doom right now, but Team Dads and Sons have already started to contest out the turtle, and they are not on a position. Team Arunachal are not on a position to be contesting it as well, and the CC coming off from that Aurora will be getting that Fredrin down. But the trades are not yet over. Art is trying to make another initiation. The passive has been used by that Aurora as well, but that knockoff from that Phobias as well as the double kill being secured from the side of Team Meghalaya. They are from the side of Team Arunachal, and they got the treats as well as the turtle, and a triple kill already. And oh my god, that is a really good start for the side of Team Arunachal. Not only they got the objectives, but they got the kills as well.
I mean, Alpha actually took the turtle. It was smart enough, but 3 people going down was not a good step, and Sicilian will be taken down just to pay off. And the rotation coming in from Clint is actually smart, just to be there to actually gain the extra gold, which he requires to melt those tanky heroes, which is quite important. Very smartly playing, but yeah, a little defensive would be nice. Going in for such an aggressive gameplay is not good. Although if I think that I think instead of going in the bot lane, marking the Moscow off, they should try catching that Phobius and marking him off, but Aurora will be caught off guard very highly because there is Sicilian who is chasing, will be forced to use the ultimate just to retreat, and Alpha might be caught off guard. Not really. There is Chow trying to provide that backup, and yep, a lot will be going down just for that overextension. And right now, both the teams are at an equal state.
Yep, so far it's like both of the teams looking quite equal, but the glorious pathway actually being used by the Hylos in order to get that kill onto that Phobius. He won't be able to do so anytime soon. The Revitalize actually being forced out by him as well. So even though they didn't got the trades, that was quite a use of a resources for that Hylos. Not only he used the ult, but as well as that spell, battle spell. So for the next initiation, it will be taking some decent amount of time for the side of team Meghalaya, and the turtle actually yet to be like about to be spawned, and I guess both of the teams will be trying the best this time in order to be contesting for that turtle.
I do agree, although Aurora don't have the passive, and I want to see Fedrin work his magic in this game. Will be zoned out by Chow, and there goes a lot of ultimates popping in. Moscow taking out that Aurora, and Alpha will be taken down by Fedrin as well as Chow going down. It's just High Loss who is remaining between four people will be taken down as well, and this is going to be the turtle for executed esports because it's going to be contest free and four people down just in the battle. It's just the Clint who is remaining, might be caught off guard, although has the flicker, it's going to be easy to retreat.
Oh,
but
the
but
final slash.
man, sheesh, that chase, I mean, the damage coming in is so high, the tankiness, there is no one to melt them at this point. They're dominating this game already.
You know, not only they got the 4-4-0 trade as well as the turtle, but breastplate was also taken down as well onto that bot lane. That final slash was onto the point from that Arlet, so that was quite a worth it trade for the side of team executive. But Phobius might initiate a team fight, but Lord Insane using a alpha charge really well onto that tower. He will be able to get that kill, but the way of the dragon also onto Art this time. The final slash being used, but the damage is way too much. The double kill will be secured by that alpha. Sicilian did try to deal some damage, but the damage was still not enough. Team Meghalaya are still trying to pull it off. They are trying to actually do a tower dive onto them. Look at that grab from the Sicilian. Oh my god, that Frederick with the double kill. That was an insane ultimate as well as that bonk.
I mean, come on, that's the Fredrin we were waiting to witness, and he is actually working up at this game. Although the tower was taken down, but two members were traded off. And if you notice, the mid lane tier was just taken off by Moscow while they were distracting in the bot. We can see the rotation, the lane switch is done. Phobius is in the bot. Moscow is going to be in the top this time. Clint might be in trouble again because there are a lot of people chasing that Clint very hardly trying to survive. Might be caught off guard and will be taken down by a lot. Although a lot will be going down, there is the backup coming in. Alpha is right there, but the chase from Fedrin is so high, might be caught off guard. Whoa, whoa, a lot of backup coming in, and Phobius as well as Fedrin will be going down at this point. I mean, that was overextension.
Definitely, and Team Meghalaya were actually able to find out some trades onto that. That was a 3-for-1 trade. So, you know, that overextension did cost Team Arunachal this time for now. But look at that. That Sicilian is definitely going to be hurting onto that late game. He doesn't have the kills right now, but the final slash coming up onto Lord Insane. He might be taken down, but no, he will be able to retreat by for now, and the turtle already being spawned, and Team Dads and Sons have a better composition right now to at least contest that turtle, but the spread drain has already joined out onto the turtle scene. The glorious pathway being used out by that high loss in order to retreat instead of initiating the bomb coming up from that spread drain, and Fredrin not able to get that kill, but still there was a trade, but Art will be falling down. The really good follow-up as well as the shutdown coming up from that Moskov onto Insane plays, and Fredrin will be able to contest this turtle quite uncontested because Lord Insane has already been fallen off.
I mean, if you notice what exactly is happening in this game is it's like they are getting triple kill and then red side get triple kill, and it's like they are trading each other off, and gold is consistent at this point. They are trading members, which is quite equal. They are getting the tiers, which is again quite equal. But not quite equal though, because Team Executive Esports have actually got major turrets more than anyone.
Oh,
And Chow will be caught off guard, taken off just to try and mark that, a lot actually is being a very, very useful front laner, dealing the damage, dashing people out, and Clint might actually be caught off guard, not realizing there is backup coming from behind for that Phobius. They are in very bad position though.
definitely. And the power spike is actually being showed up by that Sicilian as well. So the late the game goes, then it would be favorable more for the side of Team Arunachal. They have the Moscow as well. So by far they are doing it quite well in order to be holding out the game. They have the goal lead too as well by at least 2 towers, but unless and until they don't over initiate, but a team fight really coming up onto the mid side. There is the way of the dragon connecting on from that tower, followed by the alpha charge, the spear of destruction connecting onto nobody. Sicilian will be punished out this time, but the flicker play, oh my god, why did you do that? And breastplate will be taken down, and that was an unusual flicker play coming up from that train. Look at our diving in and getting that double kill. That is a 2-for-1 trade for the side of Team Arunachal. They got the 2 trades, and the jungler is still alive. The Lord is yet to be spawned, but Moskov looking on a bad position. He is trying to take down that Aurora. The passive is yet to be used, but there is a really good follow-up from the side of Team Executive in order to save that Moskov. That Moskov will be living another day for now, and Cap will be able to endure some damage, but the alpha charge, he is trying to melt down that Phobius. The damage is actually being dealt quite fast. Phobius will be taken down this time, and he doesn't have the vengeance. He has the flicker instead. That is why he was not able to endure some damage. But the glorious pathway and the knockup coming up, a 3-man Frigid Glacier connecting onto that Aurora. Breastplate will be able to get that Frederick this time, but the Sicilian as well as a mega kill and the double kill coming up from the Moskov, as well as the Lord being taken down. The triple kill, but the shutdown finally, and Moskov was absolutely going berserk, but he will be taken down. But he did his job. He got the triple, he got the Lord, he bought some time for the side of Team Arunachal. Man, oh man, that was an absolute menacing of a team fight right now.
I mean, this is what we wait for. I mean, this is the team fight exactly we want to witness. And man, what a team fight! What a gameplay coming in by both the teams. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, the amount of damage that Alpha is dealing and the amount of damage he have taken must be the highest I've seen in this gameplay. That fellow is actually there between three people, solo and surviving. That's actually good. To be honest, Moscow already using the spear, and Alpha will be caught off guard. I mean, come on, bro, I just praised you.
Justice curse indeed. But yep, Insane will be taken down. At least they will be able to get one inhibitor tower. For now, look at that CC coming up from that Fred in the glorious pathway actually being used out by that Hylos in order to retreat. Art is not yet slowing down, but he will be taken down. At least Team Executive will be getting that bot inhibitor tower, but they will be losing Art in the process. And the minion actually is yet to be arriving onto the mid side, and they don't have their frontliner as well, so it would be better onto the scene to be not over initiating any mid team fight. So they are playing it safe, and it is looking quite dicey for the side of Team Meghalaya. They are losing towers. They are like 6 towers behind, as well as the goal lead not looking favorable for them.
Right, at this point, goal lead actually matters not quite high, but kind of though. But again, Team Arunachal are dominating. They have all the objectives, all the micro game, minigame, everything in the control. Small mistake and they're going to throw. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie about that, but Moscow is dealing a lot of damage, and Cecilia is the one who is standing in the back, dealing the damage and not getting caught. Even I would say he just got caught twice, but that's still better. Dealing so much damage on. He has 16 assists. This is actually looking like a ranked game at this point, 22 and 17 kills, and we are just 13 minutes in game. Both the teams are going with so much aggression. They know they have everything they need. It's just that somewhere, they are kind of lacking off, because it's not they're lacking. It's just that there is no stopping that a lot, to be honest.
Oh, the glorious pathway. Look at that Fredrin trying to make up another CC, the Ice Blizzard actually being used by that Aurora, the Frigid Glacier being used here. Fredrin trying to endure that damage, but look at the damage coming up from that Sicilian, and they will be taken down. They should be forced to retreat. The flicker play coming up, and Doom and as well as Breastplate will be living another day, but the double kill coming up from that Sicilian just now, and his damage is absolutely going nuts, and they will be able to contest its Lord Insane plays as well as Corey QT have been taken down, and that most probably is going to be another uncontested Lord. And it won't be another uncontested, but it is going to be most probably the uncontested Lord for the side of Team Arunachal Pradesh. They are doing so well, like they are executing those team fights so well. They are getting those trades, and it is looking quite favorable. And they can actually end this game if they are able to sink those lanes and get those towers as soon as possible. All they got to do is focus more onto objectives instead of kills this time, Smiling.
I mean, there are possibilities, but the tanking is coming in from executive esports. I mean, there are three people right in the middle of five people, and all you can see is Sicilian standing in the back dealing damage. And then Moscow just comes from nowhere, dealing the damage and giving those finish off. That's the combination that I'm coming up with here. And honestly, the Lord is enhanced. Also, the Lord can be defended. The minions are quite huge, so it's going to be hard time to defend the minions, but they are doing it, which
Oh,
is
look at the
quite good.
damage!
The high loss is quite low and will be retreating. I mean, Sicilian has a lot of
Oh,
damage, and Aurora
Aurora!
will be losing the shield at this point. I mean, is this going to be the end, Itami?
It actually might be the end. They got all of the towers, but they don't have the minions right now. So overextending a team fight might be quite dicey for them as well, but they have decided to initiate a team fight. They have the damage too, and Sicilian, look at that Sicilian's damage. He almost got that kill, but the bomb coming up from that Fredrin, but the final slash connecting onto Doom. Doom will be taken down, and that overextension and the double kill onto Insane Plays. They are falling off like dominoes right now, and that is going to be a 3-for-0 trade. All they got to do is mark that base, and Moscow will be able to get that kill onto that Aurora, and Team Executive Esports will be taking the point as well as the game and the series.
I mean, this had to be one of the best from all the three games. The way they executed this whole gameplay with the team fights, with every given composition, there were so many wonders happening in the map. And I'm not gonna lie, Daddies and Son played so good as well. I mean, they didn't back off, okay? They knew that they're getting got so much. They didn't back off. They're just charging back to back, back to back. They had the damage, but again, the tankiness was so huge, so much damage. Honestly, Sicilian definitely deserves that MVP. That wishing lantern just gave that extra damage, which he requires to, just stand in the back, deal the damage, and you're done. And the front laners are there. You don't even have to step anywhere. So, yep, that was a very, very beautiful gameplay coming in by Executive Esports.
Definitely, and I would say the Clint pick didn't quite work out for them as they expected, because the Clint, he was not actually getting gapped onto the lane, but still he was not able to contribute more onto that team fights as much as Moscow did. Like that second Lord fight, he got the triple, he got the Lord as well, and that became one of the key points of victory for the side of Team Executive Esports. That like Moscow pick for them became the cherry on top for them, and that I would say uh, I will not completely give all of the credits to that Moscow. The Fredrin pick was also a really good pick, and that Arlet pick also quite worked out on to that roaming position, Smiling. But we
I mean, yeah, that is the situation. They are doing good. The thing that is basically Moscow gained that momentum speed. He had the dashes, he had the everything compared to the Clint. And the backup actually quite highly mattered because, Chow was there all over the map. But if you would notice, a lot was just there in the mid and in the bot, leaving Phoebus in the top alone just to deal all the top lane business to himself. So that's somewhere I think they kind of lagged off. They didn't try to mark that Moscow in the early game. It was hard to catch the Sicilian because there is a lot constantly rotating in the mid and in the bot, giving up the proper front laning which he is supposed to give. And I think that's where they actually did great. Let's ask Shade what he thought about this game number three.
I think smiling the game number three, team execute really went for the red pill. The red pill, I think that was Sicilian. Sicilian was the reason they have won with his huge damage spike in the early game itself. We have know that lot of pressure was going on the team uh, DNS, and they couldn't catch Sicilian at all. He was behind dealing, enjoying lots of his damage. And I think Sicilian and Moscow are the game changers for them. And thank you, casters, for breaking down this wonderful game. And before we close, do you guys want to say anything to your fans? Smiling and
Uh,
Itami?
I don't think specifically I would say they are our fans, but to our viewers, I would like to mention one thing is the giveaway actually is still going on. It is not the epic skin giveaway right now, and it is the 899 dice giveaway. So our moderators will guide you to how to participate onto that giveaway. The rules are quite simple, so participate onto it. And one more good news is Mobile Legends has been available onto the iOS as well. So before it was only onto the Play Store, but this time we got the Mobile Legends onto the iOS as well. So if you have not downloaded Mobile Legends yet, so please check it out onto the App Store and download Mobile Legends 5v5. And looking back onto the game, I would like to add one thing, that is there was actually no one to mark out that Sicilian. So maybe for the side of Teen Dads and Sons, an assassin might have worked out better, but still they did a fantastic job. But it was not enough onto this game, and they like team in terms of the draft, team executive esports had a better draft too, and that Arlott pick was kind of unexpected, I would say, but it did work out really well for the side of team executive esports.
I mean, Itami, the way you said there was no one to mark that Sicilian, there were people, okay, I'm not gonna lie, there were people, but the front leaning coming by that a lot, as well as the Phobius as that Fedrin, that's the main key point, okay. Anyone tried coming closer to the lot, you just give the dash, and you're on the other side of the map. You're thrown away just like a trash or something. That's like the plus point, to be honest. They could have marked, but they didn't let them mark. That's where the strategy comes in, and they rocked that place. So I think, yeah, they did wonders there.
And guys, you heard it right from the Itami also. The free 899 diamonds giveaway from the Battle Knights. Do you guys want to be a billionaire in MLBB without spending any diamonds? Guess what, guys? Battle Knights Esports decided to give you guys the 899 diamonds, and you can get whatever you want. You heard it right, guys. Imagine you can get your imaginary epic skin. It will be so imaginary or so invisible. And guys, Imagine, imagine if you can get the 898 diamonds, that will make you look like a celestial being in the MLBB esports, like having a 899 diamonds pop up on your loading screen. And guys, many guys have a doubt. Why should I join the giveaway? Guys, you can join the giveaway. You can have the thrill of getting the 899 diamonds, and it have a zero impact on your gameplay. Of course, it's just the diamonds, and you can have a unlimited bragging rights about your winning 819 diamonds, and you can gift the skins, and you can also enjoy a lot of benefits. And please hurry up before Battle Knight change its mind. And also, guys, coming up next, we have Mio Mio Gang. This is the Daku Sena, and both are strong teams coming from the Battle Knights esports, as well as the
The Annihilator has decimated countless worlds. He is a scourge upon the universe. My star.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Naughty's Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for Moba Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Naughty's Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay.
What about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also. Bye.
Hey there, legends! The Nordics Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned just for you. Curious about what I'll be wearing? I'm not giving it away just yet, but I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I don't make it easy. Follow now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Northeast Cup. See you there.
A thought to miss you, another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you've got. The umbrella is yang, the human is yin. Akiryo Taisan. Curse simply means restriction. It seems that very few people know about Omyobi.
Get down to the baseline.
Wait, bro, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Do you wanna get a free epic skin? Yeah. Battle9 Esports is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day, in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin. Free epic skin.
Will you text him? Will you text him? Will you text him? Give it to me now.
Hey, wait, bro.
Give me the
please,
free
please,
skin, bro.
Please don't kill me, man. I'm just a messenger, bro. Please don't kill me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I
skin,
have
bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
kill me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell
What?
you how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream, and
Okay.
the host and the casters they will select you, man.
I'm gonna go watch the live stream.
Just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting, and they will select you. Please don't kill me, man. Please.
If I don't get the skin,
Yeah, if you wanna win the epic skin, just stick around till the end of the live stream and just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting. That's all, man. That's all. Good luck, guys.
Alright, I go with my girlfriend. She wants epic skin, bro. See, look at me. I'm very poor, okay? I don't have money to buy skin. Look at this. Look at this. Heavy boss. Look at this. Nagaland crooks. But I love her. From my heart.
Flashback.
Give me skin. Dad, I told you I don't have money. See, but I can dance for you. Still, he will dance.
Eu já lavei o meu carro, regulei o som. Já tá tudo preparado, equipei a mão. Menina, fica à vontade, até passa a festa. Menina, gostagem, vou adorar, vou dançar. Já tá bem, começa a ter balada. Você na madrugada, dançar,
Tried again and again. The glass. She left me. Guys, this sport is tournament, okay? We should support it. We should grow together. We should support each other. And this is not all about giveaway. This is the biggest tournament in India. This is the biggest tournament Moba 5v5 in India. But still the end, join our giveaway. Testers, players, and all of us, like, we are giving our best better. So please keep supporting us. But still the end, enjoy this live stream.
Have you heard the rumors? About what? The rumors from the border. The demon.
He's coming!
What happened?
They're all dead! Oh no, no! It's him! He's coming! He's coming!
Impossible! Get him out of here!
He's coming! He's coming for us all!
Who's there? An imposter has sullied our name! We are the might of the kingdom! For the king! No. Please. You demon. Please. The Annihilator has decimated countless worlds. He is a scourge upon the universe. My star.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Northeast Cup Online Playoffs, the Swiss bracket that is going on. I'm just keeping it short because tonight we have two undefeated teams so far. Because I'm really excited, looking forward to it. Because I'll just get straight to the point. It's Myanmar Gang and R Double O. Manipur versus Tripura. Why am I emphasizing it? Because both teams so far have 2 points on their hands, 0 losses. So that is a big achievement that other teams haven't been able to do so. So
Money versus
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah, it's not RWO. It's Manipur. MMG versus Dakusena. Yeah. I mixed up the schedule because there was a little bit of happening. Thank you for correcting. But yeah, Dakusena is going to be facing off against Manipur. They defeated IGN yesterday. I'm a little sorry. Maybe I'm a little sleepy, but I need a little bit of a drink. But anyways, getting back into the rain points. Thank you for the correction. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Team Manipur going against Team Jharkhand, Myanmar Gang versus Jharkhand, and I'm going to be your host. I'm sorry for the little mishap, and other than that, I am Ray, and joining me is the two beautiful, amazing casters, my buddy Linwol here, alongside Jinx. So anyway, guys, are you guys hyped up? Because Myanmar Gang, they are the undisputed kings so far throughout the tournament, right? They have 2-0 on their hands. Dakusena only has 1 point. So it is going to be a question, is Dakusena going to get another point? Because I think many people are against that idea because Myanmar Gang, they have shown why they deserve to be a top team. What's your thought? Oh yes, so MMG took 2 points, as you said. It's the third round of the day, so if they take this win again against Dakusena, they're going to be pretty high on the leaderboard, and very well so, because earlier when we were interviewing the teams, a lot of them gave MMG, like these are the teams to look out for: MMG, ABM, like the big names, even IGN also at certain times. Coming on to day 3 for the top 10 Swiss bracket rounds, it's been quite the journey, I'd say. And DS, a lot of expectations as well before, because they were on the top 2 for the rest of India qualification alongside ABM. This time they're representing Jharkhand though. So, a lot of expectation for these guys, and they've not been performing that well compared to the big dogs. So going into this match, the first round of this series here, it's gonna be the deciding factor a little bit for the mentality. Yeah, exactly. And so, Jinx, what about you? I think you're looking forward to Myanmar again because you're a fan of their name. Are you a fan of their gameplay too? I think you are.
Yeah, I mean, I just love the name, right? Meow Meow Gang. I think all we need now is like a Bow Bow Gang, and then I'm just set for life, right? Like the doggy gang. But Meow Meow, right? They're definitely cementing themselves as one of the teams to beat in the tournament. I mean, I think they're going undefeated so far. I think them and ABM, like two teams that you really need to watch out for. So Dakusena, it's going to be tough, right? These two matches. But hopefully they manage to keep up the pace with Meow Meow Gang and show us what they got. I mean, they're from the other states, right? And Meow Meow is from Manipur. Fan favorite. It's going to be tough.
Fan favorite, and many people consider it one of the strongest states. And Myanmar Gang, they have to show that they, deserve that title. And Dakusena, they're also here for that title as well. So without any further delays, I'll be letting our dear casters take up the stage, and we'll move on straight to the draft. And here's a magic trick. I'll just disappear. Pick it up, guys. Yeah, see you, Ray. We'll catch you a little bit later. I guess draft's already starting. And once again, as Ray said, I'm your caster Linwolf for this match, and alongside the wonderful Jinx here to bring you that colorful analysis. But we're already started for the drafts, and this time around, DS Dakusena are going to be the ones on the blue side.
True. I mean, DS first pick now. I do have to say though, Linwell, Ray here doing a lot of magic tricks, right? There are some points where he appears, disappears. I think he's really the magician among us casters. Now, going back into the draft, DS first pick, they banned the Fanny immediately. Joseph's Fanny getting banned out there. And from the side of Team Manipur, they banned out the chip. So standard bans coming in. I'm expecting maybe, just the side of Team DS to ban out a few assassin heroes because Joseph is
Yeah.
definitely proving his worth in that jungle area.
Very fair, very fair. And considering he's one of the top junglers, as you said earlier, so that's also one of the key factors because the flow of the gameplay for MMG has also been decided in those fights by Joseph. So he's the one who you have to look out for. But coming again, there's a different patch note here for Mobile 5. I think we got some few reworks, some buffs, especially the Granger, which we saw, and previous teams. I think they utilized the Barca here, who got the buff to mobility and spamming for his skill too. So a lot of these teams, they have to take in account for that those buffs also. The nerfs received to Chip, the nerfs received to Khalid, which are quite impactful, and the nerfs received to the knockup abilities in the games. So Tactic's gonna come in very strong, and like we saw in the previous matchup, I believe there was a Fredrin also who won at the start of I think Devine Regime, the game against Tats and Sons. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the teams, I feel the patch note released just today, so they don't have much time to, play those heroes, do a bit of scrims and figure out what the heroes do now. So hopefully, they read through the patch notes. They know what teams do. I do have to agree with you though, Linwell. Like there are a lot of teams, I mean, a lot of heroes whose airborne ability, like when you knock people up, that got
Yep.
reduced drastically for a lot of people. I think Zushin as well. It was.
Oh yeah,
Was
yeah.
it? I'm not and even Edith, Khalid, they reduced his defensive abilities as well. Also his attack, I believe. Just
Yeah.
a lot of nerfs for many heroes, but one hero I think what wasn't nerfed was the Suyu, if I'm correct. I don't remember seeing him in the patch notes. Meanwhile, though, the
Oh no, no.
Granger getting picked up, Linwell,
Oof.
Granger, the revamped Granger. Are we going to see him in the jungle, or are we going to see him in the in the gold lane? Because I think for now, Granger is much better in the gold lane, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but indeed, his skills are quite good for spamming. But if you take into account that fact also, that since it's quite good for spamming, it might be viable in jungle. So I believe this is a little bit on the experimental side for now, Jinx. So we're not sure. We're not sure. I can't give you a definite answer for that. But the broad line, the basis which we know is he's good now. He's really good now. So but he has his weaknesses, namely right now, that's picked up by DS, the Hayabusa, the Harriet, who's very mobile, so quick dashes, and Granger also the fact that his skill too, I mean his old kit is not affected by cooldown reduction anymore. So his skill too, if you don't land those skill once, it's gonna be hard to get the reset. So spacing and trying to dodge these abilities from 7DS is gonna be a little bit more harder if he doesn't really optimize it. But it is going to be on the hands of Joseph. So a great jungler, then again. But I don't know if he's played enough Ranger matches.
That I agree with you. I mean, like, do you really want to be playing him immediately so soon after the newly patched notes and the newly patch that has released? Like, maybe you want to try him out a few in the scrims before you play him. But we have to wait and watch, right? He might also be on Mirio because I think Mirio's been experimenting in that gold lane, right? I think at one point I saw him use the Suyu in the gold lane as well. I'm not sure. Maybe the Lunox is going gold lane though. I mean, I do see that being picked up as a response to the Harith that's coming in from the side of Team Jharkhand here. Now, one more hero I think which is in Joseph's hero pool is that Ling, right? Ling got a few nerfs as well. Do they want to pick him up in response to the Hayabusa or maybe go in for that Alpha pick? I mean, Alpha would probably do well, But the Zushin is there. The response to Zushin is definitely the Eve.
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, we're both done our homework, but Jinx, I want to emphasize on this one point. MMG, is it really a go-away Lunox? Are they pulling us for a big brain move here? And are they gonna go for? Yeah, are they gonna go for a jungler pick and then is it gonna be Granger gold lane or Granger mid lane? Wait, I mean anything could happen. First round of the day, we've come to see like a lot of high tier teams here, especially in the NEC, tend to maybe experiment a little bit on the first games or so with the draft to throw off the rest of the team from their stable footing, like keep them on their toes. But yeah, chicks, anything could happen. So I'm not gonna say it too fast, but Van's gonna be coming in there. The Aurora, the Tigreal, two very heavy crowd control heroes alongside the Jawhead and the Carmilla. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is quite good bans here coming in from both teams here. But this does leave a few heroes open here. Did receive some nerfs, but are these still good? That's the question.
True. I mean, I do have to say though that instead of the Aurora, I mean Aurora as well got a few nerfs, right?
Yeah.
I think the
The
cool
freeze and mobility.
duration was reduced drastically. So I wish they would have banned out the Eve. I mean, I think at this point everyone knows Eve is the natural counter
Yeah.
to the Lucian. So just ban her out. But instead you go for Aurora. I mean, just pay attention to the patch notes. Like, I understand it's
Yeah.
like so sudden, but okay, it's fine. It's already done. Now they do pick up the Raphael from the side of Team Meow Meow Gang. A lot of flex picks. I mean, no, Raphael is going roam, but I'm a bit confused about the Granger pick, right? Gold lane,
Yeah.
jump. What do you really want to play with him? But I do have to say one more thing though, Linwen. The side of Team Meow Meow, I think they went through a very gruesome match up against ABM in a different tournament just earlier on today. So hopefully they're not too exhausted, right? Because we know how much
Yeah.
that affects the players.
That's true. Who knows? Maybe they might have took some strategy from those matches and implemented in this game. But wait, the Lolita here is gonna come in very handy against this Granger and Lunox, who Granger recently, has the ability to spam a lot of his abilities. So this shield coming in from the Lolita is gonna be pretty strong. But yes, that is going to be a goalie Lunox, and Faram is in the mid lane. That's quite an unconventional draft coming in from the side of MMG here. Well, we're gonna go into the Land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. It is the NEC Swiss bracket. State of Manipur versus the state of Jharkhand. MMG versus Dakusena. First match of the series. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna take the dub? We'll only know as we find out and watch the match here. I'm your caster Linwell, and joining me in the casting desk this time around is gonna be Jinx.
So, I mean, also, you guys, it's day number 3 of the Swiss brackets. Meow Meow Gang hasn't lost a single game so far against any of the teams. Meanwhile, D is standing on just 1 point. Right now, the Zushan picking up Eden there. Gonna get the
shadow. Yeah, but there is the really engaged hit from 27. Let's get the taunt though. Doesn't want to full commit onto Jazz. That's the problem with the Granger here. Yeah, jungling is a little bit slower, but he did get both the buffs, so I'll be looking for a gang onto the bot lane section. Possibly even might catch Zero Guy here, who doesn't have his level 4 yet. Retribution gonna be used early on. There's the quad shadows for the vision. Joseph going down to half HP, not baited yet for his team. 27 also spacing there. And get the level 4s precisely on time, I believe so. And right before Zero Guy, so he has to go back to top lane to get their creeps. But pressure from both teams has been applied to the XP so far, but looks like Zero Guy might go onto Muriel here.
Yeah, I mean, he has to rotate the top lane because Joseph chose to, be a little thief in the jungle area. Now, meanwhile, though, they're going to be jumping on to Jazz. Are they going to get one more kill?
Oh, so much damage there. Spamming on to the Death Sonata also. But he's going to be low on energy before his turtle fight. So we're going to bush ready for action. That's spotted out by common hits, but there's the quad shadows. Lands it on Joseph. Doesn't fully commit yet. Waiting for the Augie shadow kill. Retribution gonna be won by the Granger. And MMG gonna take the first turtle of this match. Both teams having further disengage.
Yeah, good thinking as well. I mean, they collapsed onto the high-lows. He had to retreat. Still does not have that level 4, so that means he could not provide that glorious pathway onto that turtle dance, right? So good thinking by Meow Meow Gang. I do have to give kudos to Joseph's retribution. I think that always lands, right? I've almost never seen him miss. Now, once again, we're going to see them maybe try to get the Lunox here because Harith, Funny Valentine, is having a tough time in top lane against Video.
Yep, indeed. But Mira looks like he's going on aggression. Pops onto Brilliant's ultimate here. Still staying alive. Both teams here doesn't really find the opportunity, especially from the case of FMG. They have the Rafaela and Faramis comp, so a lot of pressure on the jungler, but there it goes on to Joseph, gets the bonk, and has a shadow kill for the perfect Nether Realms. Doesn't matter, as Yamraj pulls him back to the river and submerges him to the bottom of the ocean. Still on for some action, goes on to eat them. A bit of damage there, but that is a jungler down. 2 kills for the side of Team DS.
Oh, though, but Mirio.
Going out to Miro? Nah, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, but wait, they might go in for another dive. Curses out the flicker. Passive of the lantern onto him. Ethan here with the resistance. Trying to find for his teammates, but he's gonna be pulled back in. Joseph trying to go with the Death Sonata. Gonna be reflected back though by the shield from Haitatsu. And spamming some abilities. Finding some vision. He wants to find something, MMG right now. They've been winning objectives, but the kills have been quite difficult.
Yeah, Lennon, I think he wants to find out what Granger does now, right? He's just spamming those kills blindly, trying to figure out what that hero does now. Now, meanwhile, though, I do have to say Meow Meow, I mean, the side of Team DS being pretty aggressive, matching Meow Meow gang onto every step of the way so far. Now, we're going to see a 27 here give a bit of vision, but he's stuck between 4 people.
Yep, try to use the AOG to run away, but indeed he does go. By the way, coming down though to slow down the rest of side Team MMG. Yes, trying to go in, then the realm also being popped and successfully with the Noon and Blast, but Karma hits, gets the kill onto Jazz for the trade. No, Joseph for the Joe guy. That is a jungler down. It's only Yamraj who's going to be taken down. Double kill for this Granger. He is shooting bullets. Meanwhile, in top lane, Mir gets taken down by Fanny Valentine. It's only Haitatsu though for the side of Team DS here. He's trying to go for a re-engage, trying to stall a little bit for his team. But he will be backing off, and that's another turtle for the side of MMG. This time around, Joseph getting those crucial kills.
Yeah, I mean, they extended too many resources onto the Gato Gacha. I mean, just could not kill him in time. No one on their team has the damage enough to kill him so far. I mean, maybe at this point, maybe Harith only, because Zushin, good for the CC, not for those, damage dealing capabilities. We're going to see the side of Team Meow Meow steal a few jungle creeps, steal the red buff as well, and then maybe collapse onto the Jazz, because we're going to see a reverse rotation towards the top lane. Who's going to get the first kill? Who's going to dive in first?
Yep, looks like Mirror's in trouble. He's popped the Brilliant's ultimate here. Trying to save it precisely for time, but it looks like he's coming back off, knowing the fact that his team is not there. Yep, a bit late. Taken by MMG right now. Joseph getting turret. Crimson trying to fall onto Yamraj here. Pops onto the Crimson Beacon. He's trying to toss him around. Joseph gets the full stack, but the Death Sonata is still so low on HP. Doesn't want to commit yet. He has his stacks ready, but it's not going to be enough for one more Death Sonata. There's a taunt coming in from 27. As the bomb gets pulled in, and Karma Hit's going to be the one to clean it up. But TS here, 2 members falling to sort of MMG. Just spotted in the middle lane though. Trying to clear off his lane before MMG rotates over. There is 3 members here. There's going to be one also to clear it off. The top lane here is the guy onto Muriel, pops in the Brilliant's ultimate precisely on time, gets away from safety. This old guy's all alone in his turret. Looks like you're going for a dive. Karma Hits, trying to tag, but a little bit of a misposition here. Mira taking the damage instead. Doesn't fully commit. They want to take this top lane turret, but Funny Around Time is going to be ready for the re-engage alongside Haitatsu going on the top side. Joseph, the perfect.
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to cure it pretty soon. Now, a lot of things happened and it just started going wrong as soon as they chose to exchange the top lane inhibitor for that mid lane, right? Now, the map has been opened up for Meow Meow Gang. They have a lot more pressure that they can deal in the jungle area. Now, once again, third turtle of the match, Glorious Pathway, has been released.
Oh, yeah, but for in mid here, Haitatsu could be the first one going down to very low HP. Just gets a turtle, pushes in for more. That's Sonata going on to Jazz. He's so low, so tanky, but 27 going to be the one to pick up the kill. He's stunned though and gets tossed around like a bowling ball. It doesn't matter, he's so tanky right now with the healing provided from the Billions. And the Karma Hits here, still going for a fight there from Sponsor Joe guy in the bushes here. Going with the only shadow kill. That's not going to be enough here. He's all alone in front lines here. That's another coming in there. That's the orange buff. 27 wants to go in for a taunt, possibly the Zerg guy. So alone, tanking so much damage. Joseph gets the kill onto him. Ethan trying to get a pull with the Ghostbusters. But there's the Ghost Pathway pushing onto that. 27 trying to zone off. There's the AOG, but doesn't land on anyone. He gets tossed around and pulled into the enemy base instead. There is the Netherrealm to sort of help him a little bit. He has the heal. He will wait. Oh, he's not going down yet. He's not going down. down. Wait for the count. Wait, hang on. Immortality being popped here. 27 still alive. How is he alive for so long? Gets traded. Haitatsu getting killed before 27 falls for his team. That got our catcher, man. He was alive for so long, but a massive stun here on the zone guy by Karma hits. Gets him the kill. MMG very strong right now, and they might be looking in to take on the jungle from the Serb team DS.
Yeah, I mean, Linwell AO, like, they are brawling right now. It's just going on, and they ain't
Yeah.
stop whatsoever. 30 seconds, the Lord is gonna come up. Now, I do have to say, though, the Lolita not really working out, right, in their favor, because look, on the other side, Eden with that Faramus always using up his Netherlands. Famous team, and no wonder Gacha survived so much damage, and he sustained for so long in the base of the side of Team Jharkhand, just sustaining everything, and it's just going to be so hard to kill him. I think the draft from the side of Team Jharkhand is just bad, right? There's no one to melt down the Gatot, and it's going to cost them the game. I think they're way too behind already with a 6k deficit,
Yeah.
and Zog guy can't really find his targets, especially because of the Faramus.
Indeed. And Joseph being the one most farm also doesn't really help them. I think it's level 13, 3 levels ahead of the Hayabusa. The one you want to see. He does get his spike on level 12, but that is 2 levels away. Joseph getting the Lord in succession. Also MMG, they want to fight maybe or bait out some abilities before his team fight. 37 gonna be pretty low. Gets the healing done by Karma hits there. He's trying the front line here, but Taunt can be able to make him back away successfully. Joseph is here with the re-engage there. Pops the bullets a little bit onto Jazz. There's the Chaos Ultimate also being used by Mirio. Looks like they're just brawling like Jinx.
Yeah, they are brawling, but 27 though completely fearless. He knows his team is there to back him up, no matter how deep in he dies. Now Lord is marching down in the middle lane. Meanwhile though, Meow Meow Gang trying to make the side of Team Jharkhand, waste out a few ultimates, waste out a few skills, so that they can possibly end the game early with this first lot. But are they going to get it? The side of Team Jharkhand have no lane clear whatsoever.
Yep, indeed, it's going to be pretty difficult. A massive stun here before the glorious pathway gets popped. As Burns ultimate to stall a little before his team. They're solo on HP though, doesn't want to fully come. And the law is being melted down in melee section by DS. There, Minions still alive. There's another wave coming in. Would they want to go in from this situation? MMG pops in the AOG, but Elizabeth doesn't land it on anyone. There is the Zaman force onto MMG, dealing a lot of burst damage. There comes NetherRealm also stalling them for a little bit of time. Yammerach will be the one to try and get someone through the Crimson Beacon. He's so low on mana, doesn't secure it. Nero going to be the one to take Funny Valentine down there. Just a big sniper here. Doesn't really find anyone there. Joe Guy going back in, but he's gonna have the quad shadow already. No, never mind. He makes it the last second. Oh, Joseph throwing sniping down from the mouth lane section here. Shields coming from Aitatsu, but not gonna be very valid there. Mid lane here in trouble. Top lane also. There is the Holy Blast, getting a bit of damage done onto these minions here. As DS live to see another day.
Yeah, I mean they're surviving so far, but I do have to say though, I hope Haitatsu sort of holds out on the Luminous Blast, uses it after Faramus. Once his ultimate is done, it's a sort of like 1 second gap where everyone is just frozen in position. Use it after that, because that's not really being effective right now, right? He's not using it on time. Now, once again, Meow Meow Gang, they are brawling, like they have no chill.
Yeah. So guy going falling down here, and that's another kill. AOG being landed there. Eden here wants to go in, possibly with the Ghostbusters. Final Valentine solo on HP, pops on the Zaman Force, still tanky with a shield, but doesn't want to fully commit. I guess this massive lineup for MMG. Joseph here using a lot of bullets here. There comes Deadly Sonata alongside, spamming abilities here. Trying to get a turret, possibly, but DS so tanky right now. Doesn't matter though. There comes the Chaos Ultimate. First down, Fanny Valentine. Here can be one to take him down. That is the NetherRealm alongside again. So tanky right now. This comp of MMG. They're just fighting again and again and again. Following Terry off taken. They're trying to look in for an ender. It's only one minion goes pathway. Used to stall a little bit. Jazz here. Quite vulnerable for his team. There comes the AOG, lands it onto Jazz. Spot 27 gonna be all alone. Another realm there being popped, but it coincides with his immortality. Falls down here, gets away with the taunt though. How is he still alive? But Eden gets the kill onto Zelyoy. Haitatsu popping on the shield for a little bit, but oh no, Joseph played a little bit too much with fire, stayed too close to the sun, and he got burned. But Honey Valentine gets a trade down, but Mario is here with a really big age. He'll come back here. No, Netherrealm's here. Pretty strong right now for his team. He then silenced in, bombed Holter, but uses the flicker to run away into safety. And DS here answering back, answering hard onto this push from MFG.
Yeah, I mean, they're holding on to dear life. I mean, it's like they think that other side of the Meow Meow gang is going to retreat, and then 27 comes in with the AOG. He's like, nope, I'm still going to be on you now. The second lot is up. They're trying to. What I feel they're doing wrong is, they're committing too many resources on 27. They're focusing on him way too much. He has the, he has the Primus ultimate. He has the healing from Rafaela now. Look at that. Yamra's trying to pick up the Lunox, throw him around, but you know what I don't like? The draft. Linwell, once again, we're going to see them engage on.
Here they go, by the way, Paul, but Funny Valentine gonna be the one caught, come hits, gets the kill though. There comes the new blast, following it for a little bit for his team, but that's it, they don't really do anything with it. DS being pushed into the corner, Zoga is here with the re-engage, corpse out the shadow kill, there's a lot of damage, but it's only gonna be single target, one split in between the masses. Zoga tries to go in once again, but he's all gonna be alone in the front lines. 5 members of MMG pushing down the lane section. It's just one Lolita, Haitatsu. What are you gonna do, man? Here comes the AOG, dash on the front line, blocks all the bullets. With his shield by Starry, now he gets melted down so fast. His shield is gone. There comes the whip the crown, and MMG up for the count. They're closing up game number 1 and taking the victory from DS here in his best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, that was just overextended, I feel. I mean, I think the side of Team Meow Meow gang was just trying to end the game without even the lot. They spent way too much time trying to, poke out the side of Team DS and extend the game, but overall, just a clean sweep by the side of Team Meow Meow. Now we're going to go back into the castle with Ray, our local magician. What did you think? Look at him.
Oh, he's gone.
What a game we just had, and Meow Meow Gang just showing off this superiority just again, because I think it is a Granger. He's not a hero, old hero, but he has been reworked, and I think not many teams. I mean, I think this was the first game. I'm not sure. I might have missed out.
First game.
Okay. So first game of tonight in the tournament, and they made it work really well, and it does actually, because I think there were a few reasons. Lolita doesn't hard counter the Granger anymore, especially because of the fact that Granger doesn't have cooldown. He can just spam as long as he has the energy. So Lolita just couldn't counter. Even though the shield was there, it goes on cooldown. The Granger does not. So yeah, they had the upper hand and they made it work. Although, Linwell, it was a little surprising because the developers don't want Granger to be going into the jungle, because in the patch notes, it's clearly specified it doesn't give you any form of energy regeneration or cooldown reduction. And you also need to clear a lot of minion wickets. So yeah, they made it work. Meow Meow Gang made it work, but I want to hear from your opinion. They had my dear Zushin, but somehow the Team DS didn't really make their composition work. What went wrong? Was it a draft, or the execution was a little bit lackluster?
That question, I'll pass it along to Jinx for it. But I want to specify one thing more though, because like you said, the Granger. The devs wanted them to Granger to play in lane, and it's very rightly so, because his passive gets stacks now. He's one of the few members in Moba 45 now who gets stacked, like the Sicilian, like the Aldous, and like the Artem Thunderbelt. But now Granger is the one also who's getting stacked, so he's gonna deal a lot more burst damage when he reaches the mid to late section. So the first game, again, experimental for at least teams, because the devs, they have different, they have a specific idea in mind, but who knows, players, bro, they just throw anything in any lane and they make things work. But yeah,
I agree with you though, Lincoln. Like, I think Meow Meow Gang was just experimenting. They were like, we have 3 games. First game, we can just chill out and see if Ranger works. I don't know if he worked out as well, because I think the hero for me in the game was definitely 27, right? Always tanking his so much damage, invincible in those team fights. But I do have to say, one thing I don't like, Rayan, is that when you pick up this Zushin in the mid lane, I don't like a mage in the gold lane, right? I want a marksman. I want DPS. I want someone who can clear the lanes mid to late game,
Exactly.
someone to carry the game. I'm not sure why teams are doing this. They pick up this Lucian in the mid lane. They know they have no lanes here. They go with like a, the EXP, like a Hylos, a Gato Gacha, or a Khalid. And then in the
Yeah.
go you pick up a Harith and a Luna. Like, what are they going to do if you're on the back foot, right? In the game, like we saw for TS, Harith was getting chunked down so quickly. I really wish they had a marksman, right? I don't know, like, why do people like marksmen anymore? Go for the Nathan, go for the carry, go for someone who can actually clear your lanes for you. Go for the Beatrix. Do something different, right? Don't go with the meta. Just think about what your composition needs. And I think for the side of Team DS, the composition was lacking. The constant damage that comes in with the marksman, they were lacking lane clear, and it was just really tough for them to sustain.
Agree on you on that. My poor Zushin, like, look at her. She's so pretty. She wants other people to clear her lanes. She's a queen, all right. So, so without any further delays, you guys have given great analysis, and hopefully the side of DS, our team Jharkhand, they can take a few notes of this and have a little bit more lane clear if they want to pick this Zushin again. But I don't think it would be that efficient this time. The draft will be a little bit different because Myanmar gang, they're probably either going to experiment because there's a lot more heroes. There's Guinevere, there is Xavier, you
Yeah.
know, there's also Cyclops. If Myanmar can pick Cyclops though, it's gonna be insane. But, you know, I think the dear viewers are waiting. You guys are waiting to witness the match. So without any further delays, you guys can take up the stage. This time I'm not gonna disappear. I'm gonna stay for a little while. So you guys can take up the draft and let's begin the game.
Right. Raise our very own Harley here in the casting desk.
Good luck, guys.
Yep.
I'm-
Let's hear it.
Limit, what if they pick up the Harley as the jungler? You know, I think they've done it before. I think Meow Meow Kang has done it before and they've won the game as well.
I don't know.
Where they come in with these unconventional drafts. I'm like, we don't know what they're doing. The enemy doesn't know what they're doing, and they always manage to somehow win the game. And I think we have to wait and watch what they choose to do. Now, this time around, though, Meow Meow had the first pick, and they choose to ban out the Gato Gacha immediately.
Yep, indeed. And quite a good hero to ban if you're in the first section on the blue side. But, you know, speaking about the heroes who got buffs or certain patch changes here, including, I was going to say, the Fanny also been one of the present ones since they buffed her energy regen during team fights and out of combat. So that's quite good for Fanny players who don't take the purple buff, namely either a roam Fanny, an XP lane Fanny, or maybe even a mid Fanny. We did see in the MPLSG it happened once. But other than that, I believe the buffs to, for example, I mean, the changes here. I mean, Suyo being banned here, DS, quite good. But Gleed, I feel like he got a lot of nerfs here. Especially, he's not that tanky anymore.
I agree with you. I mean, is he worthy of the, the house that he stays in the ban area? I don't think so. Chip, I think only his airborne effect was removed. His ultimate is still the same.
Oh no, they nerfed his damage alters from skill 1.
Yeah, okay. But you usually use it for this Avengers Assemble sort of situation, right?
True.
Mains. So that is a good ban, but Khalid, I wish teams maybe change it up now. Meow Meow though, first pick with the 4 years. You know what I want to see? Like, I think we were talking about this, the Cyclops, right? He is probably right now, maybe as a mage, maybe as the jungler. Do they want to experiment with him?
Jinx, do you know Cyclops' ultimate cooldown now in the late game?
2 seconds, I think.
10 seconds.
He can spam.
No, base cooldown is 10 seconds. So you get cooldown items and skill 1, skill 2. And then you can spam your ultimates. Plus it's a lot faster.
Yeah, it's sort of like creative camp, right? I think that's what they call it. Where you just keep spamming your skills. I think that's what they turned Cyclops into now. Though DS here, I mean, look at that. They pick up the Moscow and they pick up the Ceylon so early. You just opened up your draft completely.
Yep.
A risky move.
Indeed. And this just might be the play. Maybe MMG, you know, you could try playing Cyclops this match. They tried the Granger previously. Is it time for Cyclops? They have a strong frontliner here with this Phobius. Sir, they just need damage alongside. But oh my goodness, Cho and then the Irritil picked up. It looks like Irritil is gonna be quite benefiting the new changes to the Malefic gun here, getting a huge penetration boost and a range boost. You can snipe turrets out of range here, which is basically the equivalent of being a Layla, having a Layla's range, but you have the burst damage of an Irritil. So Cho for the setups, Irritil for damage. MMG, I'm really liking the comp.
Yeah, it's like a Layla on a Ducati. I think that's what it is. The Irithil, maybe do Meow Meow gang want to pick up the Angela as well, just funnel the Irithil completely, and she turns into a sort of mini crossbow hitting lady on a horse or a bike, I don't know, whatever skin you choose to play in the game. Now though, DS you're picking up the Fredrin buffed this time, right? Become way
Very
more
buffed.
tanky. And she is good in the jungle. For now, the draft is open. They do have a few options, but they ban out the alpha immediately. I don't know if Meow Meow Gang is gonna go for the alpha this time around. It is open though. Okay, no, sorry, it is banned out. My bad. I was just talking about it being banned, and then I said, why don't they pick it up like crazy?
It's alright. It's alright. It happens. Sometimes your brain does that to you. But yeah, Jinx, we're seeing a similar pattern here from the South DS. Okay, at least they have the late game damage. What about the early game here? Sure, you have the Fredrin, but who is going to provide the damage alongside that CC, alongside the utility? Alpha has a little different story because he has the true damage here. Fredrin, you got only one chance with the appraisal strat. If you miss it, the team fight is almost like, I'd say, GG over. So a lot of pressure on the jungler of DES here, unless they pick up a really good mage I mean they already have a mage. Unless they pick a really good roamer or XP laner to combo alongside it.
Yeah, Linwell, like I'm giving you the brain mush like I have. We see the people like getting a brain.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's confused. But you know what I think? I think Fredrin is going to be like the sandbag of his team. He's just going to ace tank in the Irithel. I think they pick him up maybe to taunt Irithel and maybe even the Phobius, right? I think he can stun lock both of them if you play him
The Cho
well.
also.
Yeah, Cho as well. And then you come in with the Cecilion. Cecilion, people think he's a mid to late game hero, but if he does well in the early game, stacks up a bit early, I think he deals quite a bit of damage, right? So I think that's what they're going for, right? They want Fredrin to face tank all the damage, stop Irithel, stop Phobius, and then you come in with the Moscow and the Cecilion. Now, they do need a few more heroes. They lost Yuzong. Now, Yuzong, is he going to be able to catch Irithel on the sprint?
Well, that's going to be quite a difficult task. But I think his main role is going to be up against his Phobius. Yuzong tends to match up pretty fairly well against the Phobius, especially since Phobius got the nerf to his skill 1. He can't spam those skill 1s that much anymore. So if the advantage damage, they have the zoning potential to give Fredrin a little bit of space to breathe, or even in those team fights here. But the Kadita and the Julian, oh my goodness. Kadita, so much burst right now. We got a lot of buffs this time around, and we're seeing it in this matchup against a Sicilian here. If Sicilian doesn't deck Purify, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I don't think he has the option, right? I mean, look at that. The Cho is there. The Kadita is getting picked up now. Even the Julian. I was hoping for an Angela. I'm not kidding. Linwell, I was Angela. Yeah, I was definitely hoping for the Angela because you have the Fredrin, right? You have the Fredrin, maybe even the Moscow late game, and she can all them keep them alive. When the Kadita as well as the Irithel come in, I like it. I'm not kidding. I was hoping for Angela pick.
I don't know, Jinx. I'm on the edge for this one. Because, look at the South DS. What they need a little bit more. I thought a Rafaela could be pretty much better than the Angela this time. The healing, you could use the Vitalize. Yes, Angela's hard god is very strong here in those team fights or on those engages. But, who's going to give them the space and vision they need? So guys is going to be farming. Hold it up. we're gonna go into the second game here. It is gonna be MMG versus DS Takusena. Who is gonna bite the dust here? DS, are they gonna live to see another day? They're onto match point here, and the sides have been swapped also alongside the roles being. Wait, hang on, what? 27 is on the Kadita?
27, the EXP laner of Meow Meow gang is on Kadita.
Yeah.
Karma, I think, is the tank. He's the tanker.
Yeah.
He's in Punket.
What? He
Miriam,
is a mage.
yeah, Miriam is the only one who's stable here, Linwell. Like, he's the only one who's still, hugging on to his gold lane. I mean, they are really experimenting, right? I mean, it's just so disrespectful.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe it comes in play of the hero pool also. 27, maybe he plays a better Kadita. They're going for an invade though, but Retribution, Alchemy landed here, doesn't want to commit. Zergai gets it successfully. Kama hits a mirror position in the bush. Zergai trying to get his level 4, he does get it before this, but Retribution, oof. Wait, the Kama hits get it? He's still level 3.
I think Fredrin got it, I think. He reached his
He
level
used
4.
Retri also.
Yeah, but you know, we were talking about the Angela pick. Now, I'll tell you why I like it, right? Because the side of Team Meow Meow Gang, they have all of this, sort of in sudden jump out of the bush, immediately burst you down heroes. And that's when Angela can help you out, maybe even the Florin, but she's not given any love in the patch or in the tournament.
Yeah.
But Angela, right, she can immediately come in with a hard guard, help you out, maybe save your life, but while we're waiting for that to happen, the first turtle is up. We see Joseph, you're pulling it onto his side. Mobius jump onto Moba.
Yes. There's the mod force, but there's a petrified combo. Still ultimate not being popped here. Ocean Wave still. He's still stunned for so long. Finally uses it. Eden gonna be one to pick up Zergai, and Joseph gets straight in the process. But Funny Valentine with the re-engage stuns in the wall. Gets the kill. Kama hits in the bush here. Trying to do a little bit of damage before this turtle. There's the flicker from Haitatsu trying to catch him down. Indeed locks him in and gets the knock up just finishing him off. And DS looking very strong right now, although they traded their jungler for these 3 kills. And start off onto the turtle here. Joseph does have the level 4, scouting in a little bit for his team. They're really far apart. DS wants to rush this before the Karma hits comes online. But Joseph here, being J. Kundel, stalling a little bit from the answer by 4 members now, and Zergai with the Appraisal's Rat and Retribution lands it perfectly on time. Fragrant being around here this time around, those objectives are gonna be pretty solid for the start of DS.
Yeah, I told you, right? I like the Fredrin pick because he can stun lock you into one place if he times his skills right. He can do it really well. And on your opposition, you have the Cho, you have the Phobius, and then you have the Kadita. Now, Kadita, if he times his taunt right, you can even stop her ultimate, right?
Yeah.
That's the second, okay, now Kadita going in onto the Angela. This is what I was saying. I was telling you that they have the sort of composition that jumps out of you from the bush. I was hoping Angela saves everyone, but it looks like Angela is the target.
That's why I didn't like Angela, because she's the target.
Yeah, she's the target.
Yeah, because Yamraj is going to be playing pretty backline here. He's a Sicilian, there's no need for him to check pushes. It's going to be the Angelo on here. So, a lot of pressure once again onto Fragrant Zerga here. But Penny Valentine versus Muriel here, trying to go in a little bit to deal a bit of damage, but he gets pulled in with Sanguine Claw. Still very fast there with the sprint. Zerga trying to catch him off guard. Joseph stalls in enough, push kicks him away out of danger. And MMG struggling a little bit from the pressure from DS right now. They're looking for a gank in bot lane perhaps. 27, hovering over the bush, trying to get someone, but just here, the Hog God can't come a hits, he's so low, but there is Petrify, lands successfully, and gets the cleanup here for the DS. It's Black Dragon form onto Miria, 27 hits, but nothing juicy, but gets away with the ocean here. Just goes back to the top lane.
Yeah, he retreats. I mean, maybe overextended because the turtle is going to come up in 10 seconds. I wished he had saved his ultimate for this turtle fight that's upcoming. But Joseph at half HP, Angela's hard guard already used up. do they want to commit completely onto the turtle? But they do have something in their advantage. Karma Hits is actually the the roamer. Joseph
Yeah.
is the jungler, so maybe they can land this retribution.
Oh wait, here comes the Dwarf Dragon onto the fragrant Yamyach. Gets a turtle out of all the junglers here. Joseph so low in HP, has to try back. And the other guy also trying to use an Embrace of Red, but not in the range for it. Stacks running out. Yamyach gonna be chased down by Eden here. But the hard guard successfully with gets the massive pin. So guy so low in HP though, gets the Embrace of Red. That is a trade. Haitatsu gonna be the one to take him down, but Mirio with the trade-off with the jungler Haitatsu. Once again, you should not be the one getting these kills. Mirio looking so vulnerable right now for the South MMG. Getting pushed back. Haitatsu and Yamraj zoning him off. Mana on cooldown. Waiting for a sanguine claws for pull perhaps. But there's Joseph with the Chikundo. Misses it though. That's with the dragon on the turret. Funny Valentine is gonna be there though and gets the kill on the Karma hits. Turret being taken down again. Joseph gonna be all alone in the front lines. Try to escape. Maybe use a Shunpo to immune the stun. He's hovering right now onto that, but doesn't matter. Funny Valentine with the slows here gets the kill on to the chill mid lane section. Also once again being pushed by DS, and there Eden is here with the re-engage signing cross onto him. Gets the CC, gets vulnerable for so long, but he is not going to be alive as he gets taken down by DS's massive force here. Sergoi is exerting massive daddy energy.
Yeah, and also Yamraj, right? I told you, like, he is a Sicilian. If you get early stacks, especially that one turtle fight, in the starting of the match, he got stacks and he got those kills. Now, once again, they're jumping on to Free Valentine, but Angela Hardguard coming to clutch. So going in though, but he gets done.
Yeah,
Say?
that's the Angela. Yeah, I admit defeat now. Jinx, Angela was a great pick. You have my word for it.
I mean, just the clutch, right, with the hard guard, power of love. I think just it was a good pick. DS actually doing good. Now we're going to see one more skirmish in top lane. Eden jumping onto Yamraj there.
Yeah, dealing with a bit of damage though. The spear of Moskov here. Gonna be landing in never mind, just there. We see the little bit of Zoe guy so low in HP. Doesn't have the stacks for the passive here. Just we're trying to go with the Zikundo onto Yamraj, but gets taunted. Doesn't want to commit the way of the dragon. You're still ready in the team fight. Funny Valentine getting in, pushing the bot lane section while Jazz gets away from its safety with the Black Dragon form here. Joseph getting a kill, getting a Zikundo onto Haitatsu. So low in HP, cleans it up. Karma hits, and once again onto Jazz. Joseph gets a win with so low on HP. Jazz also gets cleaned up by Mirio. Yamraj being chunked down by Karma hits right now. So low on HP. He's trying to survive. His regen is just immaculate, but gets the trade-off. Mirio gets it for his team. Zogai gonna be on one only alone, and the turret on Lord here. Gets a chunk down there, a little bit of damage, retribution gonna be landed. Sergoi gets it up, and with the hard guy wants to go in for a re-engage. There is the spear of destruction onto Eden, who's getting melted down, and Haitatsu again getting the kill for his team. But this Angela has been taking kills left and right.
Yeah, the sort of Angela you don't want in the rankings, but you definitely want her in the tournament, right? I think they are doing good right now. Sometimes it's now you see Joseph onto him, but he does retreat. No, Karma hits though, gets the kill just in time because the god is marching down in bottom lane, but they might lose out that top lane in a bit because Yuzong is pushing.
Yeah, indeed. DS going for a little bit of pressure here with the split push. The low first floor is not that strong, so it can be melted by South MMG. They have this Irritil, they have common hits with the spam of both these here. Also could be one to try to scout him out. Gets taunted though and goes onto back line, gets the kick onto Haitatsu, and common hits gonna be one to take him down. But Yamraj is here with the ring case, spams onto the bad impact. No one dare take him at hair, but Zergoy gets traded off. Two members of South DS getting taken left and right. These pickoffs from MMG has been allowing them to defend these lane pushes by the side DS very strongly.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, maybe MMG wants to consider permanently shifting Joseph onto the roam position, right? Because he's doing great now. Oh my god, I got onto Angela. Once again saving the Moscow like I wanted her to.
Yeah, but see, Yamrush gets traded. Look, you trade
Yeah.
off the mage for the marksman. Okay, Jinx, I don't know, man. This Angela pick, it's not that great.
I know the Jazz going in, chunk
Wait,
down,
ooh.
27 immediately. I mean, she just got melted over there. I do have to say the DS doing a good job. They are doing really good, but are they doing a good enough job provided that the side of team MMG are not even on their main roles right now? Like they
Yeah.
are struggling in those team fights, right? You're getting the objectives, you're
Fair, fair.
pushing the lanes, but in those team fights, they're definitely lacking. Now, once again, Joseph going on to Haitatsu here.
Yeah, but it's all alone here. You know, he's here with the ring gaze, gets his good destruction onto him for one time, busting him down. So much damage here, still surviving, but doesn't matter. Gets a trade here in bowling section. Now Jazz gets the kill onto Joseph. 3 members only left for the side of MMG. DS looking to end it in the mid lane section here. Yammer's going to be providing signing close that's necessary for the Steve Vice. Jazz gets poked down. Athena poked here. Damage being bursted down, but there is the Holy Blast there from the mid lane section. Minion still alive, but DS looking towards this Lord instead. So guy gonna be one face tanking a lot of this damage. Wants to stack his passive before it, and MMG, you know, they can't really contest this Lord. But Jinx, what do you think MMG needs to bring back this match right now? Or are we going to game number 3?
I think just logged on to the Assassinian. I mean, he has the flicker, right? No purify. We know Angela is going to be focusing her hard guard probably on, the Zoga here, or maybe
Yeah.
even Funny
Valentine.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so the Yamraj is going to be open. He has a flicker, but he's not going to be able to escape Joseph, right? So I think you have it in the bag if you kick him away. But right now, the side of Team Meow Meow Gang, they're still being aggressive. There's no one on the side of Team DS who are looking after the Lord. I think.
Wait,
Oh
there
my
comes
God.
Joseph! He's targeting Haitatsu! Getting rid of the problem. Hard guard going on the picture, but there's the spirit of destruction. Going on to that, and Valentine gets the kill onto Joseph. Eden also, but petrified. The backline gets a kill. No, Yammer still survives! Gets petrified in reverse instead. 27 getting taken down. 2 members of MG left. It's only Eden going against the Moscow, but he's standing in the wall. Funny Valentine picking up kills left and right. Jazz gonna be the one to secure it. Bot lane being pushed there is only Muriel against DS. 1v3. Can this bike manage him to push him to success? We'll only have to see. It's looking so difficult. Sanguine Claws coming out. There's already an ability gone. He tries to go in, tries to defend it possibly, but there goes the hard guard. Muriel. Oh no, it's over. We are going to a game number 3, folks. DS and MMG bringing us the absolute cinema.
The absolute cinema. Eden on the choco here, he gets the 4.0 that you
Yeah.
see from him, especially since he's a mid lane. 27 is the EXP. I don't know. I don't want to say that solely because well played by the Self Team DS because the Self Team Meow Meow Gang just taking it
Yeah.
way too easily. I think they just got a bit too overconfident and good targets. So they knew who to target. They wanted to target Haitatsu. They wanted to catch Yamraj, but they just could not account for Funny Valentine. Right? He was farming up the whole game. He pushed out so many inhibitors, and he just definitely clutched the game for his team. But I like the Fredrin pick. I think that was just the game changer, right? He was always there to provide the support his team needed. So well played by third team DS. Meow Meow Gang though. Don't throw him, dude. I mean, come on.
They're having fun. It's all right. Game number 3 is going to be pretty fun, but we're going to be back to the right here.
You know, I'll join Linwall a little bit for a little while. But anyways,
You both are
Judging?
arrested. It looks like you both are arrested and like someone's like.
I mean, we can do side profiles, but yeah, right.
yeah, I mean, first off, basically, MMG just messing around. They're just having fun because let's be real. Like the XP and the mid lane swap roles as well as the roamer and the jungle. I think they're just having fun. Well, at the end of the day, MOBA 5v5, it's all about having fun with your friends, with your
Yeah.
teammates. So I think they're carrying the spirit, but not really carrying the game. because in Jharkhand, they're not playing around. They're not here to have fun. Their fun relies on the victory, and they're playing it serious. And yep, I think that's basically what I'll say about the draft. You can clearly see there's role swapping happening, and I think they are also experimenting, trying to see if Kadita is a little bit better from previously. Other than that, I don't think there's much to comment. Like, what do you guys have to say? Because I think giving out Sicilian, they're not having much of a hero to lock in. And one thing all throughout the match, Linwell had a personal vendetta against the Angela pick.
Yeah. Screw Angela. Screw Angela. That didn't work out there. But I mean, they took the only reason why the Moscow had such a good time was because of the Angela. I'll admit that. But Angela was not a pick. If MMG had the proper decent comp or like they had an actual role, I feel like they would have gotten punished a little bit way more. I think. Maybe.
Yeah,
But
you know,
what do you think?
Ray, yeah, Ray, like Linville talks like the guy where Angela didn't ult him in the rank game, and
Hello,
now he
Amy.
just has
Thanks for joining. Hi.
personal vendetta against any Angela he sees.
Hi, baby.
So
Hi.
that's how
Hello.
I feel, but I agree with you. I mean, I love that Angela pick. I mean, I disagree with Linville, but I agree with Ray. Angela was really good. Hopefully, they manage to do the same thing in the next game because I don't think Meow Meow Gang is going to troll the next game, right? I think they're going to play it a bit more serious. But you know what I'm hoping for, guys? They experimented with the Granger first game. Second game, they tried out the Khadita and the role swapping. This game, they're going to see a Cyclops. They're going to see
handsome one-eyed handsome. Will it come? Yeah, I think we'll have to see that because I think many people are waiting. I am very sure many casters, many viewers are waiting to see a Cyclops in this tournament because I think the buff was quite nasty. It is quite nasty. So we'll have to see if the damage will be nasty too. And Meow Meow Gang, they're waiting in for it. They experimented a little bit in the second game, swapped roles. I don't think any other team has done that too many times, but yeah, in this respect, it's the other first one to do it. So it's quite interesting that they experimented. But yeah, right now, Meow Meow Gang, the stakes are up. You guys have continued a streak of no losses, no L's so far. So you have to. You gotta keep it up, man. You gotta keep the win streak, and let's see if Meow Meow Gang will be keeping it up, or will they just be experimenting just for fun? So, without any further delays, Jinx and Linwell, you guys can take it up, and let's begin the draft, and let's see what Meow Meow Gang brings to
Who
the
is the
table
last game, yeah?
Okay, let's go.
They're
Cyclops
drafting.
pick incoming, maybe. Or they want to pick up the Fedrin themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that would be fun to watch, right? If Joseph wants to pick up the Fedrin, or if
Last game is ABM versus.
not Eden, wait. Who's the roamer for the side of Team Meow Meow Gang?
Tripura.
Jungler, you mean?
No, the roamer. I forgot his name.
It's Karma Hits.
Yeah, like what if they put karma hits on the Fredrin because I seem to enjoy experimenting, this time.
That could be pretty fun. Especially since the fact Joseph, he can't play the Cho. So a Cho and a Fredrin, that's gonna be a lot of damage. And they could even further push with maybe put Eden on the Farsa. That's great bursts coming in. But these are just a few predictions. It might happen. Jinx, although maybe are they at the side of DS here, could they be the ones to take the Cyclops instead? Because they do have the first pick.
I don't know, like DS, they're sort of not as chill as Meow Meow. So I don't think they want to experiment that much. I don't think any of the teams have tried Cyclops. Right? Maybe they want to go with those comfort picks. The Moscow worked extremely well for them. The Fredrin worked out. The Angela, unfortunately for you, Angela worked out as well.
No, Angela.
So, I mean, even the Yuzong, I think they played a brilliant game in the second. And hopefully they show us the same thing this game as well. Now, they banned Cecilia on the Meow Meow Gang, banning it out because they saw the amount of damage he was dealing last game, right? It was just insane. I think just half HP with one impact.
Yep, indeed. It's a choice between either the Sicilian or the Moskov, and Moskov is a little bit more counterable. As Sicilian is
I don't know why I'm
backline,
so much this day.
hard to target unless you have a specific priority or a priority hero for it. But yep, it's a smart decision. Fans all there, so also quite obvious. DS can be the first picks, but look at that. They have the solution once again from game number one. I can see Ray spoiling in the corner over there with his background, but will they make some magic happen? DS, a lot of pressure. MMG looking to clear up this best of three and take the point, perhaps.
Yeah, but I hope the self team DS don't choose to make too much magic happen. I mean, like I was saying in the first game, right? You pick up a Lucian in mid lane,
Yeah.
don't pick up a mage in the gold lane. Like I understand the name pick, not the Harith, and definitely not the Lunox. Now we're going to see the counter for though getting picked up. We see the Eve and then we see the Ruby as well. I love the Eve pick. I mean, she was just such a brilliant page before those nerfs, and now she's slowly coming back into the meta.
Yep, indeed. And this Ruby is quite good against the matchup for the South DS. Jogai, we have seen him play the Ferdrin before. We've seen him play the Assassin Heroes. So all in all, Ruby's such a great counter to all of these sets, especially the Fredrin. So if DS wants to go for Fredrin, it's
Okay, Ruby and Eve looking for the side of Manipur, yeah?
the Eve, like you mentioned, has the potential for the burst. But they're gonna prioritize the side lanes instead and go for the Phobius and the Moskov here, which
what's
this
the
Ruby
third hero
just
for
might
the
either
side of
could go into
Myanmar?
the goal lane, could go into the mid lane, I mean the roam lane, or even the XP.
Could be a jungler,
There's
I
a
guess.
lot of possibilities. So MMG a little bit more versatile with
it
their
maybe?
draft. Meanwhile, Diaz has shown all the lanes
Yeah, I
that they
told you
want
guys,
to
it's a
apply
link.
pressure in.
Yeah, and look at that, the nerfed Ling showing his face into the land of dawn for the first time. He is nerfed. I think his attack was nerfed quite a bit.
Yep, attack growth.
I wonder how well they're going to play him this time. And I think that Ruby is the gold laner, right? I
You
think
don't want to reveal
he's
your
gonna
HP.
pick, but you
don't
know
want
what I
to
like?
reveal
I like
your
the
roam. You don't
Moscow
want to
with the
reveal
Spear
your
of
like
Destruction. If he managed to hit the Eve
golden.
and
That's
just
why
teleport
Ruby is just
behind
like
her and then
freaking
burst
everything.
her
That's
down,
why
right?
it's like
It's
worth it.
really, really good. But I'm hoping for one more dive hero from the self team DS who can dive onto the Eve and somehow make her cancel that, real world manipulation.
Yep, indeed. Jinx, I'm really liking your takes. Everything except the Angela here, which screw the Angela. Again, screw the Angela. I just don't like Angela. Okay, never mind.
What if one of the teams are just like screw you and they pick up the Angela this time as well?
That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy.
Dang.
If that happened, fair enough. You make it
No,
pull,
fair
you
enough,
pull it off,
fair enough.
then fair enough. But this is not an Angela game for either of these teams. If DS picks up Angela, that's mid lane control, Jover. It's just GG. And if MMG picks up the Angela, maybe with the Yuzhong, because Yuzhong does tend to pair fairly well against the Phobias. We've seen that happen from the previous second game here, where DS took the Yuzhong against MMG, but this time they have the Phobias. So are they gonna be the
What's
ones
the
to
last
pick up
man
the
from the
Angela
side of
Yuzhong? Question mark? Please don't. Please don't.
I mean, I don't know. I'm this time though. I'm not
Angela
sure about
banned out.
Angela as
I don't
well
want
because
Angela Link
I think
combo.
they need a
he's
good.
banned.
They banned it out.
I'm so sleepy, guys.
Okay.
Nito
Okay,
here
fair
is
enough.
like,
Fair enough,
I'm
right?
back.
I was
I'm
just
back.
saying
Nito,
that I'm not
guys.
sure if it's an Angela
Do like
game
and share the stream.
and they
I'm
ban
back.
it out. So well played
Won't go
from
anywhere.
them. Meow Meow Gang going in with a CC as a counter to the Phobius, especially
I'm so
since
tired.
he
That's
can
why I was
chunk him down
sleeping.
pretty quickly.
But I woke
But
now.
they do need someone
Just
to
an
sort
hour
of
of
handle
sleep.
the Zushin. I mean, the
Please
Eve is there. The Moscow is there
like the
as
stream
well.
and share the
But the
stream and
Link, I
call
mean,
your friends,
after
man.
his
I don't
nerfs,
have
how
viewers
good
at the
is he,
moment.
Linwell? Like, what about his damage? Is he going to be the same Link that we know? Or is
CC
he going
pick
to
from the
be,
side of me. Meow
sort
meow
of like
gang.
just
Well,
not good as he used to be?
okay, for all the Link players out there, it's a little bit of copy. Wait, a Cyclops.
Okay,
Yes.
Doku Sena
Let's
look
go,
Cyclops and
Cyclops with this Tigreal.
Tigreal, yeah.
But yes,
Geared.
okay, getting back to the point, Jinx.
Cyclops can go
the
GG.
Link nerfs to the base damage, that's quite relevant, but they did buff his ultimate a little bit. The range of it is
Carmilla from
pretty
the side
good,
of
so
Meow gang.
he has the more potential in those team
Okay,
fights,
Golden
but the
Ruby.
solo pickoffs
Oh, Golden
alongside the
CC, I don't want.
It's going to be a little bit more difficult, and Link is going to take
Nice,
a little bit
nice,
more time to
nice.
come online. But looking at the early composition of MMG
I guess I
alongside
need
this
to have
Carmilla, I
something
think
to
that
eat, man. I'm so
nerf is
hungry.
going to be irrelevant if he lands a massive Curse of Blood.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just completely forgotten about the Ling, and all I can see is that one-eyed monster in the land of Dawn. Now I'm ready to see. I'm going to see the Cyclops jungle, the Star Wars skin coming in. It's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. The only problem
Ah
they
man,
have
they
is
should
the
have made
Carmella,
ABM
right?
play,
Because
yeah,
of
like
that,
earlier.
it's going to be tough to escape that.
Yes, indeed. But we are into game number 3, folks. It's the NEC Northeast Cup for the Swiss brackets here. And the two teams who have in our hand, MMG Myanmar Gang from Manipur versus Team DS Dakusena from Jharkhand. It's 1-1 right now. Who's going to get the victory for this best of 3 and get the point? Well, you have to clearly see, but Haitatsu can early pick off. There is the
I'll
pure
stick for
fight
exactly
gone
1
so
hour.
early on. He gets pulled again with the lantern. That doesn't have the mana though. Yamraj might be taken down here. Kama hits looking for a kill onto this. Oh no, 27 comes all the way from the bot lane and gets the yo-yo kill. Onto him, Jazz gonna be one to be alone here in the front line server. From the Cyclone right there, gets a dash, gets it cancelled. 27 picking up 2 kills for the side of MMG, going on to this orange bot right now, and it's looking pretty difficult for DS as MMG takes another jungle here in this bot lane creep, which as a Cyclops, you're gonna have a lot of difficulty later on.
Yeah, I mean, I think Myanmar was like, we let you have your fun in game number 2, and this time we're going to have our fun, and they're really, putting the pressure on for the side of Team DS. It depends on how well DS counters the pressure coming in from because this time around they all are on their main roles, and they're, in it to win it. I think they don't want to lose their win streak that they have going on. Now the total is coming up. Looks like the side of Team DS want to completely ignore it because Zogai still not even
Zogai and
level
the
4.
Cyclops jungle, yeah.
Yeah, I took the jungle buff
You're
also
free
there,
to do
and
for
that's a free
Manipur.
total for the side of MMG. Considering the fact the Ling got
Zogai
the
still level
nerfs, doesn't
3.
really matter. He's super over leveled, so that's pretty great coming from side of MMG. 27, it's only a lot. See a level difference before being 4 and 2, but just made it up. Level 4 right now. Mirio trying to go into Van Valentine. That's the damage. Trying to burst him down. Doesn't have the ultimate to clean it up though.
Damn.
Clearing up the lanes. Common hits in the bush still.
They're pushing
Using
top
bloods
lane.
onto
Mirio
Haitatsu
with
if
the
needed.
flank.
But they're just getting free goal here in top lane section. With the CC a
Karma
little
hit.
bit. And Haitatsu can get to level 4.
With the Eden.
Yeah, I mean, this
Even before
Myanmar.
Yamraj.
Yamraj
Yeah,
is
they're just
losing trying
so
to get
aggressive
poke
right now, right? I mean,
and
Yamraj still does not have his
thank
level 4
you.
already 3 minutes into the
You get
game. I mean,
loot.
what is going
Because
on?
I was just
He is
farming here
just
and
on
during
the
his
back
level
foot. I
7
sort of
auto gain
understand.
2 minutes
I know I
50.
was asking for a
While
Cyclops
Cyclops is
gameplay,
level 5 already, 2
but
level
you're up
behind
against
me.
Like
the
this.
Assassin. Yeah, not like this. Like this. You're up against the Ling, you're up against the Eve. Is that the pick you want to
Cyclops
see
is
now?
another thing
27 getting
Gets
stung
away.
down. They're chasing
If
him too
you
deep.
get down, I guess only
We're
survive
still
some more.
surviving here, even get the kill
Even
on
with the
Zerga. There's
condition
Joseph
and
here
you
with
get down
the plays
Cyclops
going
from
on the
here,
Jazz.
it
Still
even
tanking a little bit of
will
damage.
get
Kama
down.
hits gonna be the one to take him down.
Yamraj trying
It's
to
the
poke
Crimson
people,
Beacon
but
still in
it's
play
gonna
from
be
Yamraj,
of
just
no
waiting
use.
for Haitatsu. It's just gonna be Kama hits
Figure
the only one
here.
to commit onto this tanky Carmilla.
Gonna do
He's
something, but
wasting a little bit of
it
time here
doesn't
from
even
some
help the
PS.
team
MMG has been playing explosively well,
to
and
secure
these kills
anything.
that's
So they're
going
already
to
behind.
27.
The Cyclops
It's just been making him dominate his lanes and rotate so fast. We even have Miro here, who's in mid lane here with the rotation. Although they might want to prioritize on Valentine.
That is true now. What is wrong with side of Team DS? I mean, look at that. Yamraj getting chunked down, still on level 5. Meanwhile, the Eden on his way to level 7 pretty soon. Once they get this turtle, it's going to be pretty tough for them. Now, DS, right? I think those two last picks we saw the Tigran coming in, and then we saw the Cyclops coming in. Just bad picks. I mean, you have a Ruby on the opposite side, and then you have the Eve. They're going to pull in. They pull in Ruby this time around, though. That is good. I was just saying that, but in those
I
team
don't see
fights,
like
Ruby with that
this
CC, she's going to
Dakusena
stop
coming
those
back
implosions. Eve is on the Purify.
anyway.
So who else is
Like,
Haitatsu going to catch?
I
Right?
don't see any
Target.
possible
It's going to be
outcome to
really
come back
hard. I think what they want to look out for is maybe
unless if they
get
build
Moscow
out and
farmed
then
up and let him push down the lanes like he
Regime
was doing
locks
in the
everyone and then
second game. I think
Moscow
that's the
goes
only
and
game
melts
plan
them.
because
And it's an
sad to
extreme
say
mid game type
our
hit.
our Cyclops not doing so great.
Yep, sad to
Until
say.
till then,
And
there
they don't
is no
have
way that they can
Angela
come
to
back.
save them this time around. I think we
Guys, I'm
can't
so
do much
sleepy. Fuck.
against this call, like you said. But yes,
Yep.
composition. Fights still going on. Combo hits, tanking a lot of hits by Raj. But doesn't matter. He's the main frontliner here. Aitatsu trying to go for a succession on towards the Ruby here, but there's the cause of blood. Lands it on two.
Yo,
Nice.
nice.
Back here.
Every
Aitatsu
down.
solo on
They're going
HP.
down.
Gets the chunk on, but Eden
Karma is
not gonna
also
let him
down.
escape.
That's what I was
Cleans him
talking about.
up.
Magic up there.
But a trade after trade. 2 for 2 here. Hopefully
But
looking
they
very
lost
vulnerable.
their
Eden also being
mid-third.
died
Eden
upon
here
here.
gonna get
Backs
down.
of Lantern onto him,
Link
trying to survive, but he's
yes,
gonna be
he's
falling
also
down.
not
Joseph is here
gonna
with the
go
wing
for
gates,
one,
goes
but
on the
two
Zero
get
guy,
down.
cleans them up.
Yeah,
This
I'm trying
Link
to
is
recall
so
anyway, but this is
formed right now. He's
next
2
video.
levels, almost 3 levels above this
Hello, bhai,
Cyclops
Kazu. Thanks for
here.
joining. Kingo.
Yeah.
क्यों हंस रहे भाई?
Low.
So
Yeah,
cute,
he did a
yeah.
lot, right? He cleared out the mid lane, he got the mid lane
So cute,
inhibitor,
yeah, bro.
and then he
Okay,
rotated all the
Sikkim,
way to
take
the
down
top
this.
lane while the prince
So just 1 versus 1, yeah. What the fuck, bro?
like
He
butter, like butter. Now Joseph here
They
stuck
tried
with
to
his
invade
people,
Link,
but
but
he
it's
couldn't escape that as
भारी
well.
पड़ गया
Once
भाई.
again,
Link invaded the enemy,
funny
but भारी पड़ गया
Valentine,
भाई.
he's also butter, I
Jinx,
Link
that's
solo
the
killed
buff
him.
onto the Link. The old
Link solo
Tempest of
killed
Blades
Funny
wouldn't have
Valentine, that
knocked him
mofo.
up. The buff to that range gave
Or
him
says
the
free,
ability
man.
to get that knockout.
Karma
And,
H providing vision, a lot of
I safe
vision.
to say, doesn't really matter with the damage if
Okay,
he's
Karma
overleveled
H
once again. But
takes
there's a flicker
us.
blade coming on from the Tigger Haitatsu, but they don't fully commit onto it. There is the
Okay,
RNW.
no, go
So
down
doing a
on
little bit
the
of damage. Yammer's gonna be the one to take him down.
She
Funny
will
Valentine
put
still jumping down a
Muriel
little bit
with
first. He's still level 7
CC
although.
and a
Doesn't
clock
have his items ready
until
yet. 7 minutes onto the game.
dying with
Jazz
the
here with the
thing
re-engage,
useful,
trying to
she
go in
was
for
not
a
able to
fight,
kill him.
but he's gonna be CC'd out and zoned off. Joseph hovering over here, level
Okay,
12,
so we took down
watching
Joseph
over DS
off
as
on
he
the wall.
takes the mid lane turret, but no, wait, they're gonna be zoned off like inside of DS here, pushing back, but Kama it's taken down. No, Jazz it was, and the front line looking quite bad for the DS. Joe guy will jump down here. He's being chased. He's being tossed around, but no, the flicker play from Muriel connects and secures the kill onto Sogoy. DS,
Damn, man.
it's looking like it's the end of the road here right now. Even
Not
catching up
so
the back of here,
no,
Recon
like,
being landed
trying to survive.
being chunked down a little bit. There's the anti-heal, there's
Never
the
give
destruction. He
up,
gets
Moscow is
away. No way. RWM
Moscow is like never
used
give up,
just
just
for
keep going,
that
going.
kill here, which I mean, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, like I have so much to say once the team fight starts, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to say it once he's done. But
it never ends.
On and on and on.
Yeah.
Now, he's falling caught between 3 people, a bit too late to escape. He does lose life there, but First Lord is up.
I can see myself again
Haitatsu though
speaking.
getting caught out, went in a bit too
He's
deep.
going down.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yes,
going.
Jinx, what were you gonna say?
There were so many things. Now, main thing that I really liked was
Well, I
that
wanted
at
to watch
one
ABM's
point
game,
we
yeah, like,
saw
their
Yamraj as
shit.
well as Haitatsu do sort of a combo,
They
right?
made ABM's
Zushin
game in
picked
the
him
end,
up,
and then
picked him up, and then
fucking up now,
Haitatsu
like,
the
fucking up
immediately
everyone.
ready with the implosion. That was
It's
amazing to
already too
watch.
late. It's already
Yeah,
too
yeah. And at one
man.
point we saw just
How
Joseph
the fuck
standing
will I
there
watch ABM's game?
menacingly
Like,
on
it's
the wall.
already too late.
Yeah.
Why do they delay so much?
He got knocked down though.
Yeah, but Miyako gang not letting you breathe and not letting the side of Team DS breathe either. They sort of like I said this right. They were like, you had your fun in the second game. This time around though, we're not gonna make mistakes.
Muriel being targeted. There's so much ultimates being used for this one Ruby, and there's gonna be the re-engage from MMG here. Joseph trying to go, but gets knocked back onto Jazz. So low on HP, wants to revitalize. But he's just standing still and basically tagging him. Eden gets the kill onto him, and MMG getting a trade-off XP laner for a gold laner. Although Lord been melted down, they didn't really get any turrets here. Oh, hang on. Joseph trying to go in. Immunes off the CC here. Tries to do a little bit of damage, but he's so vulnerable. Alone. Doesn't get the succession here. 27 in push back. The Cyclops has been spamming the ultimates left and right again and again. Just gets it off cooldown. And DS looking very strong with defense right now. Going on to 27 once again. This guy has been locked for... Was it 10 seconds? 5 seconds? It was so much.
Like 5 or 6 seconds. Like his ultimate is on steroids, right? He's just
Yeah.
he was,
The game is
Look at that. I mean,
Oh. Oh, you just might use it again. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, because of blood being used. And there is the Crimson Lantern, although going down to 27. Well, burst with destruction reminisce, and there's the RMW. Going on to Miria, gets killed onto Jazz. Joseph trying to go onto Hoitatsu, gets chased by the Cyclops Ultimate. It's just like a Rasengan flying on towards him. But here, DS managed to defend. They did lose 2 members though. Mid lane turret being pressured by the minions right now. Muriel not going to be able to provide the burst here, which is needed by a ranged marksman. MMG looking onto the bot lane perhaps. Joseph hovering over the walls with the Finch boys. I'll just go in, but they're waiting for this Lord perhaps. But there is once again, a Zero guy having a great day. Oh, Joseph, you don't need to do that, man.
yeah, I told you, right? He's just standing there menacingly, just waiting for someone to, do one mistake and then he can just burst him down. Now, I do have to say that last team fight we saw in that Lord defense, I feel like if Funny Valentine's Spear of Destruction had landed, they probably would have won that team fight. They would have won the team fight. He was just an inch away from landing onto those low level heroes. Sadly, I think it just didn't work out. Especially this, even this Jazz pick, right? The 4 ways. I think it was a denial pick because they didn't want 27 to pick him up. But it's not working out here, right? I mean, you have the Ruby, but no one else to really catch, right? There's no one who's moving too much, and the 4 ways once again, Cyclops using it onto Eden. Now Eden used up his Purify for that, so now they have a chance if they choose to engage.
Oh, they're going on to Ruby here. Lot of damage being burst. No, never mind. It's Karma hits. Because of blood landed, the Purify can be unused for that. Zero guy gets killed onto Karma hits, pushing onto Miria perhaps. Gets locked again, but Joseph here trying to do a bit of damage. It's not gonna have the front line needed. 2 members of MMG down already for the count. There's the Finch boys. Oh, he's being chased by the basic attack. Joseph being knocked over from the wall. Just trying to go onto him. Doesn't have the demonic force ready yet. It's the passive there indeed. He goes in. Ah, the Lord is being taken here. Traded off for Jazz. Joseph still full HP and healthy. Might just go on to Funny Valentine. He's so low in HP. Wait, Funny Valentine gets taken down. Joseph for his kill. There is 2 for 2 right now. MMG and DS. DS getting the Lord in succession. But there's so many members down. Will they be able to go for a split push? Will they be able to clear those lanes in time? We'll only have to see. Joseph hovered over this purple buff right now. Wants to see onto Cyclops perhaps. But he's gonna make it in time, I think. He's gonna be locked there. There is Tempest Blaze. It's gonna be not in range. Tries to escape. And we are in for a break, folks.
Yeah, Lord, though marching up in the top lane, or maybe the side of Team DS want to focus down on the mid lane and they're not going to be able to end the game, but they probably can get a bit of an advantage now. Hitatsu just waiting for them to rotate towards the mid, maybe go in for a flicker implosion. His flicker is going to come up pretty soon, and maybe that's when they want to engage. But I do have to say, DS doing really well, right? I mean, they're slowly coming back into the fight. They are so I mean, did you see his damage on the Ling? Like, he was just insane. They are doing good though. They are doing good. They just managed to get 1-2 inhibitors. But do they want to fight? Hitatsu has his flicker, he has his implosion.
Because their own manipulation, but the Spear of Destruction right on time uses it after he pops it in. Mirio solo in HP. There's the Queen's Wings to give him a little bit of sustenance, but he's gonna be able to survive. But look at mid lane! Joseph looking to end the game here. There's the recall, but no, DS. They don't want to go to the back door. But there's Joseph with a re-engage onto Joe, guys. Taking so much burst damage though. There comes the Blaze, dealing burst into Hitatsu here, who gets locked in by 27. But he again gets countered by Zero Guy's ultimate here, who's been time and time again landing it perfectly. There's another one! He's just throwing them on like baseballs left and right. He's playing cricket.
Yeah, I told you, like, on steroids, right? There's basically no cooldown. He's just spamming those ultimates like as if he's in creation camp right now, and someone just turned his cooldown all the way up to 0 now. We're going to see Mirio trying to find someone. They're just going to wait out, I think, for the Lord, right? I think this Lord is going to be decider. Karma hits though. Going in, are they going to focus everything on him?
Oh, There it is, just gets the kill, all the karma hits, gets locked in place though. DS looking very strong right now. There's a flicker by Mario, doesn't want to go into danger here. Joseph going for a split push in top lane section, but there's the concealed play from the side of DS. Yamash gonna be the first one to sort of find him with the lantern. There it is. Gets the stack here, gets the cancel from the Finch boys. He's being chased by the entire team of DS. There it is. The Puzzle Blaze is just out of range for the Cyclops to be cancelled. Falling down behind, caught there, but mid lane once again, mid lane. Joseph trying to end it off. Just trying to go onto him. There's the Mark 4 solo in HP, gets cleared. Mario trying to get a re-engage, but Funny Valentine is already there in action. Zergoy gets the Lord here, gets trade though, Eden for the RWM on time. Miro being chased right now, Spear of Destruction, and just missed barely. Miro all alone though. There is the implosion, he is locked in place, nowhere to escape. Zergoy getting the kill. 2 members down for the side of Team MMG here. Will they make in time for this Lord respawning here? It's probably going to push into the mid or bot lane section right now. It's a bot lane here. Oh, MMG. Is this it?
Yeah, I mean they're looking. I mean, Linville, we were asking for a Cyclops gameplay, but I think we're getting a Cyclops gameplay, and they're doing so great. I mean, I'm just so happy that our predictions came true. They picked up the Cyclops. I mean, we were a bit squeamish about, is it gonna work out? Is it gonna, in this draft, is it gonna do good? But they're making it work. They're making it work. Now they're pushing down the lanes. Lord is going to collapse onto the top lane. They get the mid lane inhibitor, and we're going to see one more fight. Sadly, Haitatsu does not have his flicker, but they do manage to chunk down 27. Maybe even get the bottom lane inhibitor.
Yep, indeed. Couple hits also being taking a little bit of bullets. Just here, going to be the main front line there. Joseph. Oh, he has to pop the Tempers of Blade just to escape. There's the Flicker Blade though on to Muriel here. Gets the kill on the Zergoy. Very near kill on WM. Also tested the zone of the rest of side DS. Has to back off. This Lord is not going into their favor. 5 members of MMG chasing them down. Joseph doesn't have the energy ready. He is just messing around right now as they push into the mid lane here. Is this gonna be it, folks? DS, after all of that, are you gonna take the loss to MMG? Oh, it looks like we'll have to wait.
Yeah, they need to clear. They need to clear. I was just about to say that. I praised them, and did I just jinx it for them? But thankfully, I'm rooting for DS. I mean, I don't usually say this. I'm just so happy with their gameplay right now. They really they show the discipline to retreat. I mean, usually we see the teams. The game has already gone on for 18 minutes, right? And that's when you start getting a bit squeamish, and you want to end the game quickly. And we're like, we're in the base. Let's just collapse onto the base and end the game. But the side of Team DS showing that discipline that they needed. They were like, no, we have to retreat. We can't win this fight. Let's save our base instead. And they go back. Now, going to see them try to find where the other teams are. Yamraj going in a bit too deep. I would play a bit safe now. What they need to be afraid of is that ease real world manipulation along with that Mirio combo, right? That's what really destroyed them in that last Lord fight, right? Now coming up though in 2 seconds, whoever gets this Lord might win the game. I mean, I would want Funny Valentine to push down the bottom lane and then go into the team fight for now, right? I don't want him to be present. But look at that, look at 27, look at where he is.
Up indeed. They're trying to catch the backline perhaps a little bit. Might just go on to Yamraj if need that here. So guys, spamming the ultimate once again. Trying to go in, but Miriam with his own off. Yeah, there's the Winter Crown to sort of immune a little bit more time. And Glaive Tempest here coming in, but bit of a shotgun landing in the backline specifically. He is being chunked down by Funny Valentine. He's all alone. He can't be able to do much here. Trying to escape with the Purify, but gets traded off. 27 for Jazz, 27 for again. 2 for 3 right now. And Karma hits, taking the blow onto Funny Valentine. It's only Haitatsu left. There's only one Tigreal. What can he do? The bravest man has to fall with Immortality being popped. 27 gets the kill. MMG taking this game. Possibly they're just chunking on to this inhibitor, dealing the damage, and they take game number 3 against Daku Senna against Jharkhand and getting a point 3 pull the Swiss brackets?
Uh, I mean, Linville, if Funny Valentine had showed the discipline I was talking about and just retreated, not gone in a bit too deep, especially since Haitatsu seemed a bit squeamish, right? He was like, no, no, let's go back, let's go back. But Funny Valentine was like, nah, we're gonna take this fight, and that's where the disconnect came in, and they lost that last fight. I mean, they still could have won, but just overextended, over eager to get those kills and really backfired for. But well played though, well played by the side of Team DS. This Cyclops, I mean, guys, you should try him out in your rank game. He's just
Yeah.
he's on steroids.
Yep, indeed, very fair. I guess we'll be going to back to the casting desk here.
Hello, guys.
All right.
I made
Dang,
my
that's a
half
nice
of myself
bodyguard.
disappear. Yep, great, right?
Yeah.
But okay, jokes aside, guys. I think it was a very interesting match. I think like what, 19, 20 minutes? I'm not sure because it
Around
ended
that.
abruptly, right? Yeah, around that time. But it was a great effort from the team in Dakusena, from Jharkhand, right? Like we were expecting the Cyclops to come from Myanmar gang, but let's be real. I think Myanmar gang was gonna be the one experimenting, but I think Jharkhand were like, we're gonna do you one better. We're gonna make sure that the Cyclops comes from our side tonight, and we're gonna do a little bit of experiment. And they lost it, but I don't think it's an L. I think they, in my heart, they kind of won because to come up with this Cyclops, which is considered one of the really bad heroes. He has a really low kick rate, and he's not picked up. So yeah, to make it work, I mean, he has gotten the steroid buff, spamming his ult, like he's just throwing baseball left and right. That is just insane. But other than that, it is quite impressive that they were able to do it on the first try, on first shot, and it was impressive on their hands. Other than that, I think Myanmar gang just had to make sure to find a leeway. And Dakusena, they were playing with a lot of discipline, but in such later phases, there is the intensity keeps on increasing. There is a little bit of stress on everybody's mind because everybody knows they can be picked off. They could be the next target. So I think perhaps in that heat of the moment, a little bit of a rough decision from Funny Valentine, a little bit of over-engaged, and they got taken down, and it was a wiped out. And Myanmar gang will be just maintaining their clear win streak 3-0 into the Swiss bracket. What an insane thing.
Yeah, I said, right, the last fight, if Funny Valentine had just retreated because Haitatsu was like, no, let's not fight, let's go back. But Funny Valentine was just like, nah, I can take them, but sadly he could not take them, and Mirko just caught him, right, and was it down. But tough luck, but I think they played really well. I think they played incredibly well. They're just Cyclops, I mean. It's a W, right? I was trying to make a W. I couldn't.
You make it a 3. I was like, what? 3?
I think this would work. This would work.
W for the Cyclops, you guys. I mean, just incredible, right? I mean, I don't think they had the time to figure out his gameplay. I mean, game style, to see his damage, see how well he's gonna do in those ranked games. But it definitely pulled it off. I think Zogai incredibly well. They really were trying their hardest, and I think they have a good chance to win the future games. Right? Maybe after today they can go and practice with that Cyclops, and they can really come back because I mean, we have two magicians, right? We have Ray, who does the disappearing act, and Cyclops with that, with those steroids. I mean, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. This game was just incredible. I mean,
because every time Cyclops just using alternate, me and Jinx were like, is it gonna land? Is it gonna get a kill for them? But yeah, it was pretty great coming in from DS. Good fight there. But MMG just had the better advantage. They just closed up the game. And that's the thing about the CC. A lot of people tend to overshadow it, thinking like, okay, maybe the damage is not enough for this character. Maybe there's better choices. But we saw time and time again, 27 proved us wrong. Even in bot lane there, he was 1 level advantage, but the Phobius had a revitalize, okay? and he just bursted him so fast. And then so no one was there to take care of the CC. Late game fight, only one who could possibly answer her was probably Zero Guy on the Cyclops, but he was the first target from MMG. He's been throwing his balls too much, and we don't want your balls anymore. So he just they swatted him like a fly. But yeah, right.
There's
Yeah, I mean,
too many balls in the last game.
if Bruno was there, it would have been even more funnier. Yeah, there would have been way too many balls for everybody to take. I won't say where they want to take it, but anyways, we had a fun match. We decided Myanmar gang. I think they also wanted a game number 3. That's why they kind of swapped out their roles.
Yeah,
they wanted a little
fair
bit
enough.
of fun. And in the third match, Jharkhand, they brought out the fun. Like, we're gonna do the Cyclops, and we're gonna bring you the spice that you guys have been missing. And it was interesting. It was interesting. So anything you guys, yeah, Jinx?
Yeah, and Ray, I think Meow Meow Gang were a bit scared. I think they were scared towards the end, right? Because they almost lost the game.
Yeah.
They were a bit. They were like, did we
Nah.
did we troll too much?
No, Jinx, that didn't happen. Bro. Manipur Pride, bro. They don't get scared, bro.
Thankfully, though, they came back. They maintained their streak so far. But I don't know. For me, I feel like DS really they won me over with their gameplay. I mean, it was just incredible. It was fun. It was fun. It was something new, and I think I just enjoyed what they did.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the viewers enjoyed. The casters enjoyed, and it was a overall great fun because I think Linwell will just say there was no Angela this time.
Yeah, that's the cake, bro. That's the cake. Tiggle didn't work out, but no Angela, that's good enough. Yeah.
Great effort from Dakusin. I mean, Myanmar gang, they're just doing the things that they've been doing, right? They're trying to uphold the throne that they have shown so far. 3-0, that's an impressive feat. And throughout, I think all the round from qualifying to state finals, they haven't had any loss. I think they have been doing clean sweep non-stop. So yeah, they haven't taken any L, and they are trying to do their best. So I mean, they did one though. They did one in the second game. So Dakusena, huge respect to you guys. So I think we'll be closing off this series. Anything you guys want to say? Anything?
Let's go Manipur. Let's go MMG.
Yeah, let's go MMG indeed. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was it for Best of 3 series. But do not go anywhere because I think you guys are waiting for 2 more thrones. One underdog who has risen to, to be the kings. ROO Esports from Tripura, and the fan favorite, perhaps some people hate them, some people love them. It is going to be ABM from Bihar, and they're going to be digging it out in the Best of 3 series. Both teams, they have, hero. Maharashtra, they changed every time.
Yeah, like they were from Bihar yesterday, today from Maharashtra. Tomorrow,
they're representing all states.
Yeah.
They're gonna be representing all
Kashmir.
Yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can kidnap them, make them play for Karnataka, Bangalore. Right?
Yo,
Maybe.
that'd be crazy. Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because especially ROO Esports. I mean, I think they're doing incredible right now, right? We casted for them yesterday. I love the gameplay, so I'm going to watch how they play this time. Hopefully, they give AFKM a good fight. I'm excited.
Yeah.
And folks, you're missing the final big picture. It's the most anticipated best team, ABM, versus the underdogs who made a name for themselves, are a revenge of others. So that's gonna be crazy, lore-wise and gameplay-wise. Yeah.
I mean, in the state finals as well as the semi, I mean, all throughout the group stages, right? The state-wise games, many people were saying Tripura is a really weak state. There's not many people playing there, right? There's not many strong teams coming, but ROO has been showing such great contention. And
on the leaderboard also.
Oh, leaderboard?
Yeah, or the overall standings, they haven't taken a single loss in this Swiss bracket yet.
4-0.
4 wins. Yes.
2 clean sweep.
Yep.
No, I mean,
guys.
They are like the one more team other than ABM and Meow Meow Gang, I think, that haven't lost a single match. And I think they're doing good.
ROO,
MMG
they
lost
haven't lost
one.
a single game. Not a single
Yeah.
game. Myanmar gang
Not
just lost
match,
their first
game.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, game, yeah. That is impressive. 4-0, 2 clean sweep. So it's gonna be really, really interesting. So guys, I think we have hyped up quite a lot. Hopefully the
Yep.
next fastest and host can bring you guys the excitement. And with that, we'll be bidding farewell. But do download the game, guys, because the game is finally available in the iOS. Obviously, the Android is available, so download it. I think the giveaway has finished already, or maybe not. If you can still try it, because I think the winners will be announced soon. It is the 899 diamond giveaway. Absolute cinema from Linwall and me, and we'll be bidding farewell to you guys. But do stay tuned, because ABM and ROO Esports will be coming up to duke it out into best of 3 series to take who can secure their consecutive win. And with that, I will just be disappearing like that. Bye bye.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Naughty Cup. Also